my settings. I can't see the chat right now at all. And look at the note on screen. I put up another note here. Actually, the wife wrote that because she writes like an adult. I write like a 5-year-old. 2 different case breaks. Be sure you buy into the correct one. Before you click buy team, make sure you're buying from the case break you want to buy into. They're 2 different products. 2 different cases, 2 different products. And I have no idea which one's going to sell out first. Whichever one sells out first, we'll crack that one first. Whichever one sells out. I'm still trying to get my YouTube all set up. I should be live right as it says I'm live on YouTube. Let me finish my final settings on YouTube. Let's see. Okay, save. Okay. A few more settings I got to put into the correct playlist on YouTube. Got to tell it that I am not promoted. I am not an AI person. I do exist in our realm of reality. YouTube always wants to know now, are you real or are you AI? It's kind of sad, right? You have to tell them if you're real or if you're like a digital robot of yourself. Okay, YouTube is all set up now. If you're watching me on YouTube, North Bay and Nicholas Paul, both of you, what's up, what's up? If you want to participate in the actual break itself, there's a QR code on your screen that'll go straight over to my Whatnot account. If you want to participate in the break, you don't have to. You can stay on Whatnot or on YouTube if you want to. On YouTube, you do have a third camera, a closer camera of me right here. If you want to see me closer, some people don't, and that is a-okay. Get back over to Whatnot now so I can see what's going on. We got 26 teams left in Inception. And if you look, my prices are the cheapest prices for Inception that you're going to find. And Finest should also be the lowest prices available. And if you're into baseball, I just posted my first break for tomorrow. It's a release date 2024 or 2025. Top Tribute Baseball, a super high-end product. I just listed the first case right before I went live on Whatnot. If that starts selling out teams, I'll throw up a second case for tomorrow. Let's see. It says, pull me, I got you. Packers are guaranteed at least a Michael Pratt. There's only been one case in the history of mankind that didn't have a Michael Pratt. But the case did have a Bullard, though. So the Packers, in my cases and every other case, they've never skunked in a case of Inception. Like, they just don't skunk. Don't skunk. I'm betting on my Dolphins to go wild again. They might go wild. They might go wild. Yeah, Dolphins are gone in Inception. Dolphins are still available in Finest. If you want the Dolphins and like you missed it, Dolphins are available in the Finest case on screen right now, but I'm going to go back to Inception. Whichever one is selling out faster, I'll keep that one pinned on screen. Right now, Inceptions has more teams sold. If you're looking at the Finest case, we cracked like I think 10, 12 cases of Finest. I'm down to final 2. The Finest just looked like this. 2 autographs a box. It was 6 packs a box. This is all just in empty box, obviously. But he had case hits, which were the Man Framed White, which were 101 case hits, and Main Attractions. And then you had the Mystery Finance Refractors. This is always a very, very sexy product. Finest for the price point is another ungodly good purchase. So that's the case that's actually behind this case. This is the case of Finest. There's a lot more cards in Finest too. How does Vikings? The Vikings have never skunked for me. I can't guarantee you'll hit something like worth $1,000, but this is case number 12, right? Yeah, this is my last case, case 12. The Vikings have never skunked. They've never skunked. It's either been an autograph or a patch or a combination of both. Any optic? No. I did not buy any optic. I'm slowing down on buying Panini football because Topps, value-wise, is just blowing Panini football out of the water with value. They're destroying Panini in value. The only other case that I pre-ordered with Panini was Donruss Clearly. I got some cases of that coming in because I love that product. That comes out, I think, next month. I think in May. I got some cases of that coming in, and I think that actually might be the last pre-ordered Panini product that I did was Donruss Clearly. But, I mean, Topps, for the price point, Topps cost less to purchase. I can sell spots cheaper, and the amount of hits and autographs are so much better in Topps. Topps is absolutely killing it right now on football. Killing it. Yeah, the Donruss Clearly is all the acetate cards. A lot of people love them. Some people hate them. If you're old school like me and you bought cards back in the 90s, there was a lot of acetate cards back in the 90s, so it's kind of like a love thing I have with the see-through acetate cards. Super cool. They can be hard to get if you're big into grading. Acetates can be hard to get tins on, though. They can be a challenge on acetates because they scratch easily. But that's the only, I think that's the only Panini product I have that's pre-ordered. And I pre-ordered like back in December. When the pre-orders first went up with my distributor, it's like December. They went up like 5 months in advance. Which is good because cases have actually now, if you pre-ordered, let's say through DA Card World, cases are over $1,000 more case now. So thankfully I pre-ordered a few cases like 4 months ago when prices were much cheaper on Clearly. But yeah, I passed on Optic, football, whatever else is. Oh, the Encore that came out like 3 weeks ago. Thank God I passed on that. The Panini Encore football is probably the worst product I've ever seen in my life. That's the worst product I've ever seen. Like the Encore, I have no idea why Panini even made that trash. Like, thank God I didn't buy any. Like, I'm so happy because prices on that immediately went down to wholesale price. They were charging on a release day. They were charging $225 on release day, and within a week they were down to $150 a box. They went down to wholesale cost within a week because nobody can sell them. Let's see, I'll still buy my Chop Auto. Chirpa. Last night we were that close to getting you a Chop. We were like that close. Yeah, I'm not too impressed with, like, from this year's products with Panini. I really liked Certified. That was really good. I liked Illusions, Rookies and Stars. Wasn't a huge fan of the Prism because the price point, it was almost impossible to get your value back in Prism. What was the other product they had? Mosaic. That was kind of, it was kind of rough. But yeah, but now they're Panini's dropping products like the Encore and stuff. It's like, why are they making that crap? Like, it has no value. None at all. But I know most breakers will tell you like the exact same thing. Like, Topps is just killing it right now in the football market. They're just, the value is absolutely insane. Saints are gone in the Inception case. We're down to 24 teams in the Inception case. We're down to 27 teams in the Finest case. If your favorite team in Inception is gone, this is my last case too. We are doing also a second case, a case of Topps Finest football. Came out like, what, 6 weeks ago or so? My prices are firm, Will. I have the cheapest prices you'll find anywhere on Whatnot or Fanatics. I am very firm. Especially with New England. Drake May has been hitting in every case 2 to 4 hits per case for a while now. Like, Drake May, this wave, Topps loaded up New England in these cases. Loaded. And I think most all breakers, except for maybe like 1 or 2, they're out of Inception. After tonight, I'm also out of Inception. This is my last case. I know last night, case 2, we get 5 Drake Mays in one case. We had a on-card auto numbered. Then we had a dual patch auto numbered. Then he hit the case hit. He hit a jumbo patch and then also a jersey. Drake May had 5 hits in one case last night. Then the case before that, he hit a autograph and a patch. Like, Drake May, for this last wave of Inception, Topps loaded up Drake May in these cases, like loaded them up. So you hit me 3 Jaden 2 cases. Oh yeah, I haven't hit a Jaden in the. The last time I hit Jaden, we missed him in both cases last night. Last night we hit no Jaden and no Caleb, but we walked away with 3 autographs of Drake May and 2 autographs of Bo in 2 cases. Bo and Drake last night both went crazy, but we did hit a Jaden dual patch, 3-color patch in the second case, numbered out 25. But the commies skunked in the first case, which that always kind of sucks. But we're due a Jaden hit. We haven't hit Jaden in the past 2 cases, like a Jaden autograph or a Caleb. We got 24 teams left in Inception and 27 teams left in Finest. If you want to pull it here, I'm going to now post, this is the Finest case. Different case on screen right now. This is the Topps Finest 8-box case on screen right now. If your favorite team has gone in Inception, here's a full Topps Finest case posted on screen on right now. I'm going to go back to Inception since Inception is closer to selling out. Get my TV going. I cannot stand like pure silence. Pure silence scares us. Pre-game show. Cowboys gone in the Inception case. We're down 23 teams in Inception, 27 teams in the Finest case. 2 separate case breaks tonight. Choose the case you think will be the sexiest. They're both very nice products. Inception's more expensive, but Finest is also a fantastic product. It's like $1,000 cheaper a case too. So, or actually no, it was $1,000 cheaper a case on release day. On release day, it was $2,000 a case Finest. Now Finest is at 24 case. Yeah, so right now Finest is $800 cheaper a case than Inception. There's nothing on TV. And both of them are 8-box cases. And like I said, if you're a fan of baseball, tomorrow is the release date of 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball, a super high-end product. I posted my first full case. Teams are available right now for tomorrow night. If that starts filling up, we can do a 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 8th case for tomorrow night on release day on Topps Tribute Baseball. We can go crazy and bust everything. In Topps Tribute, my prices should be amongst the lowest on Whatnot. I've already checked other breakers, and I should be around the lowest on Whatnot for Topps Tribute cases to buy teams. It should be around the lowest, if not the lowest. All my prices are firm. I have the cheapest prices already, and Inception is sold out everywhere, and breakers are pretty much sold out. This is my last case. Prices are firm. I've never sold the Giants for less than $125 in 11 cases. What's wrong, darling? It happens sometimes, baby. You gotta drink some water and walk it off, okay? Gotta drink some water and walk it off. Drink water. Cowboy's gone. Why did it flash again? It's already flashed once. What not glitch? What not glitch just flashed? The same team sold again. I think, yeah. Dan France, you unlocked your bronze tier. Click the crown next to my head. You get $5 off your next team with your coupon. It is free money I'm giving to you. Better use it. If not, you will lose it. See, after seeing just how over Jey Uso is in person, there's no way you can lose at WrestleMania. I don't know. I don't know how far WWE wants to push Gunther. You know what I'm saying? At this time. I mean, having a belt on Jey or Gunther, neither one is like a losing situation for the company. Becky okay? I don't know. She's breathing, so she should be good. She drank some water. She's good. Darling, drink more water, okay? Drink more water. Okay. She's good. Drink the high quality H2O. Drink water. Drink so Sergeant, drink. Dang, might miss on Chargers Day. I don't think I can grab it. Chargers are available. I know there was somebody else earlier breaking the case. I'm not sure if he's actually filled up. His prices were like double what I was charging. It was like way expensive. Well, I wonder if he finally filled up. I don't know, he was on for hours and hours and hours. Oh, it looks like he finally filled. Never mind. That was only a person today. I think that was doing a full case earlier today. I'm sure he gave some massive deals. Because I was drink water, drink. What's up, Cindy? I brought my last night, so I missed out on the break last night. Pringles, you missed out on an awesome case 2. That case 2 was freaking loaded. Case 2. Case 1 was like average. Case 2 was incredible. I believe in Joe Henry too. I believe Joe Henry would be WWE champion the next 2 to 3 years. He'll be WWE champion. Give me hell yeah. Now, yesterday, New England went crazy. First case, they got 2 hits in the first case. Second case got like 5 hits in the second case. Plus, that was just Drake May hits. And then they walked away with the Jalen Polk 3-color patch auto, another Jalen Polk autograph, and then another, who was it? Mike Vrabel orange to 50. They hit 8 cards in that break. They hit almost like 10% of the entire cards in the entire case. Did you answer my question about the Vikings? Maybe. I heard there was supposed to be a Henry and Miz feud that got shot down. The Miz is like how the one dude used to be that WWE fired. He was just pretty much like a placeholder to push new talent. What's the dude's name? He wrestles on the Independence or TNA or something now under his real name. Oh, Dolph Ziggler. Miz is like Dolph. Any new wrestler that came to WWE, your first like storyline was always with Dolph Ziggler, because Dolph would make you look good. So the Miz is like Dolph 2.0, pretty much. Younger and cheaper Dolph 2.0. I am here on time. On time, Pringles. I am too, almost. Blaze, we can do it whenever you are ready, man. In Inception, oh, the Vikings, they have never skunked on me. Like, they always hit, like, either an autograph or a patch or a combination of both. For me, they've never skunked. Vikings are usually a pretty safe team. Of course, I can't guarantee it. But teams that usually don't skunk, for cheaper teams, Vikings hardly ever skunk. The Panthers have never skunked. Packers don't skunk. Buffalo usually doesn't skunk for cheaper teams. Indy, 90% chance that they don't skunk. Philadelphia, they either go big or they go small in terms of what they get. Yeah, we haven't hit any Dan Marino big hits in Inception yet. We still haven't hit autographs of Peyton Manning or Tom Brady yet. They're coming, though, dang it. They're coming. We finally touched Chop Robinson last night twice. B-Walk, this is my last case. This is all I have. This is my last case. Last and final case. This is it. I've been breaking this now almost 3-4 nights a week for the past 2 weeks now, and last case tonight. I'm also doing a full case break of Topps Finest football. Those teams are posted in the other break. Make sure you buy into the correct break. The Topps Finest prices are cheaper because the case is cheaper. So don't make a mistake and buy into the Finest case and thinking that you're buying like Washington for like half the cost. Just be careful which case that you buy into. One on screen is the Inception case. Haddonfield says, I'm giving away an autograph of Mike Tyson pop. There we go, everybody. If you want to enter into a giveaway, Haddonfield tomorrow's doing a giveaway of Mike Tyson autograph. Give me a hell yeah. $101, Blazing Taco, I've hit 2 101s in NASCAR Prisms so far. We hit the true SVG 101 gold vinyl rookie, and then we hit the Corey Haim Victory Road 101 gold vinyl. Giants gone in Inception. We're down to 22 teams in Inception, 27 in Finest. Whichever case sells out first, that's one we will break. On screen is Inception. Go down to the Shop tab, go to the Breaks tab, and you can buy into the Finest case. Finest is also an 8-box case. Came out about 6 weeks ago. I'm down to 2 cases of Finest. So I figured tonight we'll just do one of each because I'm super low. Oh, how many boxes are Finest? 8-box case. 8-box case. The boxes in Finest, they look like this. This box is an empty box. 2 autographs a box, a ton of prisms, ton of refractors, and this is the Finest case. 8 boxes a case, 6 packs a box. So both of these are 8-box cases. Finest has a lot more cards in it, but Inception is a little bit more of a higher end product. Pretty much, Inception has patches. Finest doesn't have patches. That's pretty much the only difference. Inception has patches, and Finest does not have patches. And Tom Brady signs for Tampa Bay Bucks in Finest. He signs for the Patriots in Inception. Peyton Manning signs for the Broncos in Finest. He signs for the Colts in Inception. If you're looking for the legends, like the GOAT, Peyton Manning. Yeah, if you want to buy to Inception, this is going to be honestly the cheapest prices that you're going to find, and this is the last case. So if you find something else with Inception, prices will be higher in that break. So if you want to buy into a cheaper price to break, this is the last opportunity for Inception. This is it. Last one, which is kind of sad. It's just incredible product. Topps did a banger job on Inception. I'm going to check my YouTube, see what it says. Who's talking on YouTube? What's up, YouTube? Let's see. North Bay says, Mosaic has always been my favorite, but I've collected much last 2 years. Mosaic's nice, but without the big rookie autographs, it can be kind of tough to make your money back. Let's see. North Bay, you asked in Finest. In Finest, the Niners have a massive checklist in Finest. I went ahead and I typed out all of the autographs that are in Finest. So if you're interested in Finest, go to the shop tab, go to the Topps Finest break, and I have all the autographs listed. So like for the 49ers, they have a stupid stacked checklist. They have autographs for the 49ers of Roger Craig, Frank Gore, Joe Montana, Jerry Rice, Patrick Willis, Steve Young, and Jacob Cowing for under $80 for an entire case break. And if you want the Commanders for Finest, they're still sitting there for Finest for sale if anyone wants Commanders. Buccaneers are still there in the Topps Finest case. In Topps Finest, Tom Brady does sign for Tampa Bay if you want to do the big Tom Brady chase. But if you want to buy in Inception, he signs for New England. Got 22 teams left in Inception. Whichever one sells out first is one we will break first. Inception full case and a second break of Topps Finest full case. Both 8 boxes, both with incredible hits. Which one's your favorite? Buy into your favorite product. Finest or Inception. Or buy into both. Finest and Inception. While we wait for anyone wants to bust any personal boxes, I have a Buy It Now section full of personal boxes. Full of it. I don't think I hit anything from last night, so why is something being shipped to me? Still, oh, I always ship you something. Like, if you skunk, you get a free pack of cards. Either a hockey or football. So even if you do skunk, you get like a second chance to hit something else. If you skunk. Some breakers, they'll just give you like a free sticker. I've heard that some breakers will just send you. This is what I've heard. Some breakers will send you an empty like top loader as like your consolation prize, which okay, so but I just send you a free pack of whatever I have on hand that's not, you know, that I can get for a decent price. Let's see, Clint should try it on the tutu. He should have steamy. I guess you must be talking about the YouTube. I have no idea what went up today. Pretty much all the videos you're watching now were filmed like 6 weeks ago. Like we have like six weeks done of videos in advance now. So I have no idea what's even in that video. It's already been filmed. edited and like scheduled like a month and a half ago.
The sunscreen that we had
Y'all.
is expired.
Oh
so
no.
I started a list of things that we'll need
Are we gonna
to
get
order.
like the spray kind?
Yeah, we'll buy the spray.
That one's
can.
much better. That's we might need two because we'll be going to like 5 ports with lots of sun. I bet
So
like 2 cans.
I've got a list started on the refrigerator of things that we need to order. So maybe we can just do one big order at one time. Right now, the only thing on the list is sunscreen.
Sunscreen. I don't know.
I'll come say hello. Hello, everyone.
Chirpa, I've heard nothing back
Hey,
from
Prickles.
Panini, just pure crickets. And I emailed them like 2 weeks ago about it. We haven't sold the sumo cards yet. If anybody wants to just buy some sumo packs, we can like, I can put them into the buy it now.
Hey, Scuba.
I can put the sumo packs in buy it now. I think like $7 each. People want to do them? We can do.
Do
we
it.
can do sumo.
Do it.
We can do sumo packs.
Chirpa, I heard about the sad news last night.
Oh, about the chops.
The chops.
The chops.
Are you kidding me? Maybe I'll get a chop from Sumo.
He bought into the first 10 cases.
Oh,
And
I told Clint, I said, you're taking a play out of Steamy's book
behind Dale.
because Steamy always bought Dale and he stopped buying Dale and Dale started hitting.
Started hitting. Just don't stop buying. That's the key. Don't stop buying. So he said, at least they went to a Dolphins fan.
That's good. That is good.
Stevie, the legend continues. We're talking about you here. We're actually talking about you in a mostly positive manner. Mostly, I said. Mostly. Niners gone in, I think, the finest case. It's like it doesn't even tell me, like half the time. So that's the problem with Whatnot when you do multiple cases. Sometimes they'll tell you, and then sometimes it won't. You're like guessing in which case it's sold in. I'm guessing that should have been the finest case. San Fran's there. Yeah, finest case. What's up, Harry's? Harry's here. What's up? What's up? People.
Oh, look at me. I've got
You're-
dust all over me.
You're a mess.
I am a mess.
Some people want to crack some sumo cards. I keep
Do
hearing
it.
about.
Do it.
People they want to go crazy on sumo.
Go crazy on
It's going to be like $7 a pack because of the cost of the box. I had this shipped to me from Japan. They're only sold in Japan. It's obviously they're in Japanese. I cannot read the cards, but from the sell sheet there are possible autographs. But also the box you can't tell who the autographs are. But we had some people that wanted to grade. Or actually, there's one card there that's signed. It's signed in like Japanese and stuff. Sumo BBM 2025 Sumo cards. I'll post packs into the buy it now. How many packs are in this box? I have no idea. It's in a different language. I'm just gonna open up and count the packs. I have no idea how many packs are in this thing. No idea. Because like it says 400. I'm sure that. So in this we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Looks like 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 20 sumo packs. Oh boy. We have 20 sumo packs. Now it's about to get real serious here. Yeah, because my cost was like 140 for the whole box, I think. Was it 120? Let me look at first on my eBay, see how much I paid for it. Because I had to buy this from an overseas seller. Make sure I don't undercharge and lose money. I'm just going to charge you like pretty much my cost plus Whatnot fees and my packaging costs. Like I'm making maybe like a quarter a pack when it comes down to it. Let's see, purchases. So while we wait, we can break some sumo. The hottest product in the world now is sumo cards. 7 a pack, that'd be 70, 140. Whatnot fees would be 14, 140, 126. Okay, yeah, that'd be close at $7 a pack. Yeah, that'd be very close to my cost. Okay, I'm just gonna put these into the buy it now. What's this is called? The 2025 BBM Sumo Trading Card. Okay. Let me put it to the buy it now. Give me 1 second. This is going to pause my screen while I do this. It won't let me stay with an active screen. What not glitchy thing? Whenever I have to upload stuff like this, it kills my camera feed. But you still hear it, you just can't see me moving around. Card pack. Okay, 1 second. I'm creating the buy it now listing. Put the details in 1 second. Still working on it. Actually, you can see me if you're on my YouTube. I'm still like moving around and stuff. Quantity of 20. $7 each. Okay. Shipping, that's going to be super light. Failed to publish changes. Your product contains errors that prevent it from being published. Why? What errors? I have errors? Why can't I publish it? 1 second. Try again. Did it do it? I think it did. Okay. I'm back. Let me see if I can find it in the buy it now. There it is. Okay, so in the buy it now. Let's see if I can put it. Edit item. I'm trying to put it towards like the top. If I tell it 1 pack, I should put it to the very top of the buy it now. It should be near the top of the buy it now. Now it should. Yes, it is the second thing from the top now on the buy it now. Second from the top. Let's see. Scuba just bought 10 packs. Imbos want to buy some sumo. I had a lot of people that wanted to buy sumo, and I said as long as this sells out, I will buy it. So we have 10 packs remaining after these 10. Scuba, did you want to crack your 10 packs of sumo? Let me unpin the browser. And then you're going to give me a numbers. I guess from this first stack of 10. Oh, every 3? That won't work though. There's only 20 packs. If you bought 10. Every 2 would work, but there's every 3. We need 30 packs. Okay, cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Which leaves half of the box still left. We're breaking the first ever, probably the first ever sumo cards on Whatnot. I'm guessing this got to be the first ever sumo cards. I have no idea what to expect. We're going in blind here, everybody. We're going in blind. Chirpa, 10 packs left. Chop might have on-card autographs in BBM Sumo 2025. Think about it. Think about it. Translate it, too easy. I can read Japanese very well. Trust me on this. Trust me.
Are you opening?
Yes.
I want to see.
Here we go. First pack of sumo cards, probably ever on Whatnot, I'm guessing. This is probably going to be the first one. Chirpa just, he's bought the last 10 packs. We're sold out of sumo. We sold out in like 3 minutes. Here we go. We're sold out. That's all I have. So here's the packs. Sumo. Wrestling. 97. Jinx. Numbers. Baseball Magazine SHA. Okay. So that's what we're cracking. Here we go. Come on. Sumo cards. Here we go. Oh boy. That's a man right there. Oh boy. Kato Zakara. Heck yeah. Madasaki.
Where do you see the name?
Kato Zakara yep. Nailed it. Ooh, you got some shiny stuff in there. Endo Shota. Pitcher for the Cubbies. Takara Fuji Dasaki. He's got the poop. Oh boy. That one's extra shiny. Anasato Daki. And it's, oh, we got another one. Hold on. That dude looks vicious. Mm-hmm. For his size, he's actually pretty strong. Like his arms, like if you took off that fat, the dude's pretty strong.
These guys are strong.
That dude's pretty freaking strong. Shamizumi Sora. He might be my favorite. And super sparkly. Taka. There's a lot of W's and A's. Waka Taka Kaji. Waka Taka Kaji Ata Sushi. Sushi. At Sushi. Heck yeah. Nice hit right there. I think that's a good one. Okay, now, honey, it is your turn to break a pack. Do it.
Scuba says, Clint, save a sealed pack for me. I think they already all sold.
They have all sold. Scuba bought, he bought 10, Tripper bought 10. I'm sold out.
Well, he wants a sealed pack then.
Okay, so pick him a sealed pack here. You break a pack, darling.
Oh, well, I can't pronounce these people's names.
You do the heck. Hand me like his base bulk. I'm gonna just put them all.
Whose are we breaking right now?
We're doing Scuba still.
Okay, Scuba.
Tripper bought the last 10.
Which one? You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh,
which one
sealed?
do you want to keep sealed? 1 through 9. 7. Okay. There's 4, 5, 6, 7. Keep that one sealed. Okay, here we go. I'm only doing one pack because I won't be able to pronounce any of these names.
Just make sure to stay on camera the entire time.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. So I'm gonna get in trouble by the Whatnot.
Okay.
A little bit higher.
Oh.
Just use that kind of gauge.
Oh.
Too high.
Too high.
There you go. Oh,
Yeah.
and too low. Right. Stop. There we go.
Okay. Takahataki you.
Heck yeah.
Oh,
that's the same
there's
guy
the
again.
sushi guy.
Watasaka Saka Sushi. Heck yeah. He might be my favorite.
At sushi.
At sushi. What is he?
Ichiro.
Is that powder? Ichiro. Heck yeah. That is legible.
Tamawashi Ichiro.
Heck yeah, darling. You're doing a good job.
Kinbozen. Haruki.
Ooh, there's a shiny one coming up.
We'll keep that one covered up. Fuji Seun Tatatsu Suki.
Yeah, like just kind of look.
See, I'm not very good at
Look in
breaking.
your peripherals to make sure that you're on camera.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh, you got 3 men here.
Oh boy.
You got 3 men.
Wow.
That thing's cool looking.
We got Watataka Sushi.
At sushi.
Watatakamoto.
Sushi.
Wataru. And
Minato.
Wakamoto Haru.
Heck yeah.
Minato.
Heck yeah. You got 3 boys
That's
right
a lot of Wakatakas.
That's a lot of Wakataka sushi. That was
No,
cool looking.
There's only one sushi.
I don't know about that, darling.
No, look, this
I
one's
don't know about
sushi, that one's
Mm-hmm.
Wakataru, and that one's Minato.
At sushi.
Not at sushi.
At sushi.
That one's at sushi.
I like sushi though.
Very nice.
Okay.
Oh, we need to probably sleeve this one.
Yeah.
Can't see what I'm doing over here.
You nailed it, darling. You want to break it a couple more? I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay.
You do you, boo boo. Just make sure
I'll
that,
break a
that,
couple
that
more.
you keep all the cards.
What's this one?
Here, just keep all these cards
Over here.
together. Yeah.
Because that's making me confused. Okay, are we ready to do some more?
And throw each and like just. Here, let's do it. I'm just putting all like his like bowl.
They are some pretty proud
Both
dudes, I have to say. Okay, here we
Means
go.
We fit 10 per.
Do it.
I'll be back in a couple minutes, darling.
Okay, have fun. Well, I'm glad you trust me. Okay, here we go. We've got Shishi Masuru, Katomo, I can't even pronounce these, Hiroki. We're just gonna go with last names. Haru. That one's kind of cool with the like lightning things on it. Oh boy. Oh, here's the name. Takanubu. Tomoko Katsu. And our sparkly one is Masatoroa. Okay. There we go again. Is that one a banger? Which one's a banger? Because I don't know. This guy's face. Which one's face? Wait, I gotta go back. I'm focusing so much on the names. He looks like he's rolling his eyes in that one. That's hilarious. Okay. Here we go, next pack. I know everyone's so excited. Scuba, has this been a good one so far? I have no idea. We have Yuki. We got a sparkly one back there. Woo! 1631. Ichiro. That one's kind of cool. He must have won something. He's holding some flowers. Can't read anything. Oh shoot. Sorry guys, I gotta hold it up. Hisashi? I don't know. Fujoi? Sia? He looks like he's been all beat up. He's got all kinds of stuff all over him. And the sparkly one. Daiki, I guess. Oh, that's good. Okay, if you say so, I will believe you. All right, last pack from this side. We got what? How many left to go? 5 packs left to go because we're keeping the one sealed for you. Clint just disappeared. I guess he thinks I'm gonna do all the breaking tonight. I don't know. Kazuki. Ura Kazuki. I'm not sure which one is Ura. Oh, another one this way. Again, I don't know which one is the guy. Hopefully you guys know. There's another Kazuki. It's got all kinds of tape on him. Oh my gosh, I'm not even going to try to pronounce all of that. It's Nubaki with Hayanomyama. Nailed it. He's very happy. Look at that cheese. We have Show. I can pronounce that one. He's like, yes, we did it. And our sparkly card is Masaru. Very awesome. All right, here we go. Next pack. We've got 4 to go. I'm glad you're enjoying it because I have no idea about this. Ooh, this is a new name. Ryusi? Tetsuya? D-Guy, I guess, or Diki? Takasi? I thought you had left me. I'm butchering these names.
Oh, no.
Like butchering.
You gotta put forth maximum effort, darling.
Sodai.
Did you get an autograph yet?
And our sparkly one is Goshi.
Goshi, he's my favorite.
No, we have not hit an autograph yet.
No autograph.
But we hit one where he's holding a stuffed animal and he's cheesing real big. Like
awesome.
Real big.
That's what I'm talking about.
Let's see, where is he? There he is. See? Cheesing real big.
He's very happy in that
He's
picture.
very happy.
That's what dreams are made of.
It is. Do you want me to finish him or you want to do some?
It's up to you.
Well, what do you want
Well,
to
you
do?
finish this and I'll do trophies.
Okay.
You finish Scuba.
Scuba, you're lucky you get me to finish out your pack.
Becky's a good finisher.
Aren't you so excited?
A PAX! She's a good
Are
finisher.
you for real right
A
now?
PAX.
Did you just literally say that?
Yes, a PAX. She's a good finisher.
Wow.
A PAX.
Uh-huh.
What are you
Oh, I
thinking?
guess I'm supposed to do it this way, aren't I? Sorry, Scuba, I've been showing you the back card the whole time.
Amateurs.
My bad. Kotaro. That's probably what Eli was saying, was like, seriously, hide it. Sorry.
Oh boy. Darling, you have so much to learn.
I know, I have a ton to learn. Daki?
Ichiaki Moto, obviously.
We're just going last names.
Oh, you gotta do full names, baby.
It's causing me to sweat all this thinking.
It's okay.
Messiah.
Tabisara Messiah. Heck yeah.
What's with the whoosh?
It's like powder and stuff. I think.
Is that what they
so, like,
do?
they don't chafe.
Do they like
Or
powder
something?
themselves?
Pretty sure it's powdering.
Zach says, I bet they only wash when they're burned. When it burns.
I think so. They don't chafe. Because you'll let they get diaper rash because they kind of wear
Kazuki?
because they kind of wear diapers.
What's in his hair?
It's like a cream.
No, it's like a crown
It's like a crown.
or something.
Ura. Supposedly it's supposed to have autographs in it, but I have no idea what the odds are because we can't read the box.
Masatora?
Abby Matasaraka. Ooh, that one's sparkly.
Toyota.
Color match too. Color match with the panties. Heck yes. That's what I'm talking about. Heck yes. That's golden right there. That's salt for respect.
I think we just found our new niche on whatnot.
Nothing but sumo.
Sumo
all
breaking.
the time.
Okay, 2 packs to go.
No distributor in America sells this product. In to buy it from Japan. Like I bought it from a seller in Japan.
Blazing Taco says he'll be ready for NASCAR break after this.
NASCAR. those names can be kind of hard to pronounce too at times, though. Some of them.
Okay, here we go.
Man, that's not the trash can. There are rules of breaking. Strict rules.
Tokiyoshi?
Heck yeah. Rogu. Ooh, what's that? That's different.
Huh.
Is that an autograph?
I don't know.
I bet it is. Come on. Auto.
No.
No, it's just, oh, this looks different.
He's wearing a very pink.
It's like a Power Ranger costume.
It is like a
thing.
Power Ranger costume.
I guess it is.
Akira.
Takayasu, obviously.
Ooh, what's that? Yasotoki. Something like that.
Nailed it.
Tetsuya?
Heck yes. With the arm brace.
Oh, there was one guy that is all beat up. He had all kinds of tape and stuff all over him.
It happens in the world of sumo.
Man pie.
Man pie.
No, is that what it says?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
man
says
pie.
Yep, man pie. He's pretty good sumo guy.
Tama Shoho, man pie.
Man pie. Heck yeah.
That's a good one. He's also wearing a crown on his head.
Come on, Otto. He's had the receding hairline.
Ducky.
Most of those guys have like a very full head of hair, except for him.
He's like, hello. He's like talking to his wrist like it's a
candy bar. The snozberries taste like snozberries.
All right, last pack. It's got to be a good one.
Give me a liter of cola.
Oh, well, technically, you've got 1 pack that's still sealed, but last pack we're opening.
And Tripper's up next. For the actual break itself, we still have 22 teams left in Inception, everybody. We're still selling out a case break of Inception and a case break of Finest. Feel free to buy the football cards while we're breaking the sumo.
Does anyone know any of these people?
Scuba probably does.
Just out of curiosity.
'Cause he
Scuba, do
watches
you know
sumo.
any of these people?
He watches them on what's that platform called? Twitch. Chirpa? Yes.
Okay,
He
there
personally knows half of these guys. Very
Tetsu?
He's wearing lipstick, I
Tetsuo.
think.
It does look like he's... Why do they all have crowns on their head?
It's a Japanese culture thing.
Or
I
is
think.
that their bun?
It's like a culture thing, I think.
Oh, purple. That kind of looks risque right there.
You see a little
Tetsuo.
peak right there.
That's
You see a little peak right
there. Boys and girls, that's
peak.
wow, we're
Yep.
getting risque.
That's sumo. Sometimes it pushes the boundary, that's for sure. Man in panties. Actually, it's man in diapers, I should say.
Koyo.
Your dude's getting kind of serious right there.
He does not have a crown on his head.
Kind of.
No, that's his man bun.
Maybe.
Daki?
We've had him before, I think.
Yes.
This set's called BBM 2025 Sumo.
Sora.
I have no idea who makes BBM cards, but they look like nice cards, though. Come on,
And
Otto.
our shiny one
Otto.
is
Otto.
that guy again.
Except it's like a parallel. That's
Yeah,
shiny.
it's like shiny, and he has his superhero
'Cause-
costume on.
Autographs are possible in this. I have no idea what the odds are. Can't read the box. It's all in Japanese.
Well, Scuba, I think you did really, really good.
I think so.
I think
no
you did.
idea.
And you still have your sealed.
Sealed pack with potential 101 autograph of Ichiro
Like-
at Sushi.
I think you knocked it out of the park.
Or just guesstimating that you might have.
I say he did.
I gotta see all those cards still.
All right.
Like both, just put them right there.
Put him right here.
Before
Okay.
I break Chirpas.
All right, Chirpa, good luck.
Good job, darling.
Thanks,
You're
darling.
doing God's work here for us.
I gotta go finish my work now.
Becky has retired from breaking again. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can put 10 per jumbo sleeve. Let me finish tighten up Scuba's first, and Chirpa will get the yours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These cards actually do look nice. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 4 left over. The Chirpa's up next. The football break. We still have 26 teams in Finest in the case break and 22 in Inception. It's like photogenic for football. True. Just no pads and helmets, only diapers. Do they call these diapers? Like, what do they call them? I bet you Scuba knows. Like, what do they call them? I don't know if there's, but there are autographs in this set. I just don't know what the odds are because you can't read the packaging. But there are autographs in this product. Mawashi. A Mawashi. So the diaper is called a Mawashi. In your sealed pack, put it in with the top loaders. The sealed pack probably has the autograph, I bet. It probably does. There actually might be like a couple per box. We have no idea. Don't give Panini Chirpa. There's no way that someone would ever Panini you. These are a whole lot of mans right here. There's no way you get Panini by, like these are a whole lot of mans right here. A whole lot of mans. Here you go, Chirpa. Chirpa or Scuba, does either you want this empty box? Before I break it down, does anybody want it? It's got some damage to it. It's shipped from Japan. Anybody want the sealed box who bought these packs? Before I crush it down to nothing. Scuba says no. Chirpa will take the box. I got you, man. Yeah, it has damage, but the box is interesting. Figured I would offer to somebody just in case somebody wanted it. Here we go. Chirpa. Are you ready for this? Sumo, number 1. Come on, autograph. Maybe some one-on-ones. I have no idea if there's like numbered stuff. I just showed the back card too, didn't I? I pulled up Becky. Kodahoi Hiroki. Heck yeah. Dude's ready to battle. The guy with the lipstick. Anotkazu Karozero. Hiroshio Tamakatsu. Ooh, that's a heck of a name. Tsurugis Chiragoshi Monotaro. That was different. Takikasho Takanabu. And that was really cool. Like a gold shimmer of Nishi Fuji Rashuyo. Nailed it. Nice first pack, Chirpa. Wonder what that says in the back of it. This man has the coolest takedown in the history of sumo wrestling. This dude is going to be a legend. Don't show the back. I pulled the Becky again. Enyoshi Arata. He looks American. He doesn't look Japanese. I think that dude's American. English or something. He does not look Japanese. Of course, maybe he's mixed or something, but he does not look Japanese. I don't know. Just kind of curious about that. He looks like a fierce competitor that is ready to battle. We have, what's that say? Ura Kazaki. That is in action pose right there. doing the takedown arm drag, the most devastating move in all of sumo wrestling. You know what's kind of good for these guys being this big? They're very flexible for being like, I can't sit like that without pooping myself. Like, there's no way. I can't do it. That dude with the Power Ranger, get up. Hayuyozen Rasuki. And we got a gold Nishikiji Tetsuyasu. Heck yeah. Gold shimmer, bang bang, pack is paid. Chirpa's like, I have no idea what I bought into, but dang it, let's pull some cool stuff. I have no idea what I got suckered into here. These 20 packs sold out in a record time. A record time. Come on, get out. Trio Man. Atsushi, Wataru, and Minato. Hakitaru Tatsuyoso. Nailed that name. Takanosho Nobaku. He looks like he's been having a pretty hard workout. Dude is like sweaty as all heck. Imagine going like body to body with this guy in the sumo ring. He looks very wet. He looks very wet. It'd be very slippery. You imagine that? Like, it'd be very slippery. Come on, autograph. We have the Pokemon guy. He looks kind of like a Pokemon, right? Not really. Like, he's like, I don't know, something like that. With the stuffed animal. He looks very happy though. Dude just happened to be a sumo wrestler. Next pack, Chirpa, come on. He's the Caitlin Clark of Japan. Heck yes he is. Heck yes he is. Atsufuji Sakatoro. These actually are nice cards. They're like glossy, a little bit thicker. Shononobu Mataroto. Nailed it. Ooh, we got a trio again. We have like somebody leading the exercise, it appears. Dazian Dasaki. Hideki Takukayu. Nailed it. And we have a dual card in action with the famous one-arm takedown of Kazuki. Oh, it's a ceremony. Okay, I thought they're like training or something. Not a workout, it's a ceremony. See, Scuba knows what is going on with these. I have no idea. We're just rolling with the punches. We're rolling with the punches. Come on, autograph. Come on, autograph. Anoshu Fumiya. I think it's the first time that we've hit him. Nakabatu Tatsuya. We've hit him before. Hoko Daki. Takayashu Akira. That dude, we've hit him a lot. Dude's in like every other pack. And the full card of the inaction on the arm sweep takedown, Hashiryo Tamasaku. That's like, that dude's about to get hurt. That's a whole lot of man about to slam under the ground right there. That's a whole lot of hurt right there. Dude's not going to be feeling good in the morning. On your full card, insert. Come on, autograph. Come on. Sherpa needs a chop or something like a chop. Robinson, autograph. Something. Oh, Kanukisi. Taharu Masashito. He's all bandaged up. He's got some injuries. That same takedown again. Asaka Takamo, Nagishi Tetsasu, and Hyra Yoki on the gold foil glitter version parallel. I have no idea if these cards have any value to them. Scuba, is there any of these cards with like actual value? Do you actually know? I have no idea. What's the market for sumo cards? I wonder. What is the market? I mean, this box, it wasn't cheap, you know? Box wasn't cheap. BBM 2025. The dude with the lipstick on again, Tatsuyo. That card's different. Takatasho Takanobu. He won some kind of award right there. Wakamo Haru Minato. Oh, that's different. Autograph! Heck yeah! Huh? We hit an autograph. It says Onoshu Daki. It says Onoshu Daki. It's actually in it's like crimp, says authentic BBM autograph, and it is encrypted. That's awesome though. That says his name. Numbered 1 of 60 too. That's actually like a low print one. That's low print. It's actually legible. We certify that the autograph on this card is authentic. Numbered 1 out of 60 in the world, including Japan and the U.S. Numbered out of 60. That's probably a nice hit right there. Probably worth some money, I bet. Onosaku Daki and Takashi Nobaki. Chirpa, you hit a chop autograph. You hit a chop. Numbered to 60 in the world. First auto in this box. I have no idea how many are in this box. There might be more than one. Oh, save one open? I got you. We'll save that one right there. Unopened. Gotcha. You got some kind of award. Taker. That is freaking the Undertaker of the sumo world. Shinomu Koyo. Shibuya Kazoki. Tebashashu Ichiro with the salt. Ryuden Goshi. And you have like a blue foil of Katazaku Madasaku. They're usually blue, or usually golden. That one's blue. It's actually kind of like a color match with the, not diaper, but the was Shabi or something like that, ish. The man diaper. Because they're mostly like gold. You got a blue one, so that's actually like probably more short print, I bet. Probably more short print. Come on, autograph. Let's hit another one. One more autograph. Anatsu Daki. Got a trio card again. Atsushi. He's holding up a fish. I think we've seen that card before. Onosaku Daki holding up a fish. The most vicious fish in Japan. Daisagen Dasaki Koyoko, and a blue of Hoshiryo Tamakatsu. Very nice. That is your pack, or that is your packs with one still sealed. You did hit one autograph in that 10 packs. Autograph of him. Onosatu Daki. Number 1 of 60 in the entire world. I have no idea if it's one auto per box or not, because I can't actually read the box, see what the odds are. I have no idea. No clue what the odds are. That's it. Sumo is complete. I am sold out of Sumo cards. Anybody wants to buy Sumo? We are sold out. Scuba and Chirp, I appreciate you too for taking a chance on a product we had no idea what we would hit. That was fun. That was different. That raised the game for us right there. That raised the game. Oop, I'm gonna be right back again. Right back. Right back. I'm coming.
loves the workload. I played with him in Tampa. He always wants to play, so I'm sure he wanted one of these last two if he gets this one.
Dave Gibson, a 40-goal scorer once again. He is out there with the top line. We take a look at tonight's starting lineups brought to you by Miracle Pro and on here across your screen. And again, the Panthers, this is game number 82, and they have played a ton of hockey. Obviously, the Canada got champions last year, so they went to the finals the year before. So with that workload, all the back-to-backs they played this season, Paul always told us pre-game, this was anticipated. He was going to try and parse out the playing time as best he could to keep guys sharp and also rest of the team feels before the weekend.
Yeah, this season's a little bit different too with the formation, so it's a little bit of a compact season, and especially the guys who run their formations as well. It's been a long year, so if you could get some rest and you're not into a playoff spot, why not rest those guys up so they're healthy for game one and ready to go?
And check plays the puck. Here's Marchand through center. Davey Wade, who is left across the line. Marchand keeps it off the half wall. And keeps it to Mika on close one. And off the right side of Vasilevsky. Knocked out in front by Sam Bennett. Still funny to see him out there with Brad Marchand on the second line.
I'm sure they shook hands, gave each other a hug, and happy to be teammates and not going at each other anymore.
No question. Nice pivot by Yanni Gourde through center. And then headed to on Safon. Puts it up to the point. Back off the David Kucherov. And up into the mesh. John Cooper, he always has his team, not only in the playoffs, but also he will pick playing their best hockey at the most important time of year to play. That's why they so often make runs in the postseason, if not to the finals. And who knows, maybe they'll win another championship this year. Tracy down the right wing with a wrist shot off the pad of Vasilevsky. And Saraskevich had a step, and now both with the circle of the net. Brings it back to the point. Jones winds it behind. AJ Moser tried to skate out to it. All the way down to Evan Rodriguez. Moser tucks one out in front. On the skates of Henry and Saraskevich. And back the other way. Across the line, break point for the Kitchen.
Finishes it for his 42nd of the year.
And 40 points of the year for Yanni Gourde. All in. Brings it back 2-on-1.
Okay, I'm back. Begging me to help us out really quick. We're back. We're down to 22 teams in the Inception break and 26 in Finest. Those two. Complete. Trippers and triple one in the box. Okay, 26 teams in Finest, 22 Inception. I haven't sold a team for a while. A little bit of a drought. Let's see. Ready to do the NASCAR Prism? Oh, I got you, man. Did you buy a box? Yeah, Blaze, go ahead and grab a box and to buy it now. You want box 8? Too easy. Oh, you bought before the stream? On the marketplace or on here? This is not showing me any purchases. Look at my... 1 second. Look at my shipments. Because sometimes it won't show me purchases like that were purchased before the auction. Like it doesn't just like doesn't show up for some weird reason. It's a whatnot glitchy thing. Okay, it looks like it actually put it into my sales onto my marketplace. Okay, so yeah, you bought one on the marketplace, it says. At least that's where I put it at, was the marketplace. I gotcha. Box 8. I actually just got into case today of the brand new Panini Prism basketball EuroLeague too. It doesn't come out until tomorrow. I can sell boxes. I just can't open them up yet. If anybody is intrigued and looking for downtowns in EuroLeague, I've got 2 sealed cases. It comes out tomorrow. I can sell you a box, but I just can't crack it. You might want a EuroLeague box. I've got cases of EuroLeague. Possible downtowns of Luka Doncic. One in box 8. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, and actually top box. Box 8. Panini Prism EuroLeague. Featuring Luka Doncic downtowns. Okay, here we go. It breaks back up. Yeah, we got 26 teams left in Finest and 22 in Inception, everybody. This is my last case break also of Inception. This is it. This is my last case of Inception. That's all I got. And you want this opened up, I'm guessing, correct? Blaze? Crack it? Gotcha. Do this. NASCAR. He bought the 3rd box from a sealed, that was a sealed case. He's bought all 3 so far. So let me unpin the browser. There. Here we go. Boom, there it is. Empty box. First pack, do this. About to get super, super sexy time. NASCAR Hobby Prism. I'm rolling. Here's all your base in the front. He thick. That boy thick. That's Lane Riggs, Becky's favorite driver. Tyler Anchor of the 75. Silver Natalie Decker. And Victory Lane.
I thought you were yelling for me.
No, thick. We're doing a NASCAR box, and we just hit Lane Riggs in his thick fire suit. He thick. Becky came in right as I was calling for her. No, we're saying the word thick. That boy thick. He thick. I just might think my mat's all messed up. Trevor says, I thought we ran out of sumo packs. Negative. We got more. Parker. All your base up front. You got Harris Burton to 399 on the Prism, or the Pulsar. You got a light blue Riley Herbst to 49 in the world. And Jimmy Johnson. Jimmy. We got 22 spots left in Inception case, 26 left in the Finest case. We're doing 2 full case breaks of Inception and Finest in 2 different breaks. Pick the case you want and bind to your favorite product, either Finest or Inception. Got a Pulsar again. Your rookies up front. Just one. Pulsar, Mark Martin, 399. Silver, Cole Custer, and Pot of Gold. No autographs yet. Nothing super, super hot yet hit. So far. That pack would not rip open. Got a red up in here. Red, Bill Elliott to 299. Silver, Jimmy Johnson, and National Pride. Nothing big yet still. We're patiently waiting for the big stuff to pop out for you. If anyone wants to do any kind of personal box, we break a personal box while we wait for the breaks to sell out. We can do personals while we wait. All night long. What we get in here? Ooh, redemption. All Jeff Gordon autos are redemptions. Come on, Jeff Gordon. One time. Make us happy. Give us what we want, dang it. Come on, Gordon. I feel Gordon. Clint Boyd, 299. Back card is Trash Can. We got Tyler Reddick, number 299 on the red groovy. Come on, Gordon. It has to be. We haven't hit a Gordon in probably like 6 or 7 cases. Redemption. Sensational signatures. Ah, dang it. Parker Retzlaff. Close. Almost got a Gordon. We were very, very close. Almost Gordon. Almost. Super close. We're on a Gordon redemption drought of like at least 6 cases. It'll happen, dang it. It'll happen. And we hit a Dale in the last case. We hit a Dale. In this case, Blaze already hit a Kyle Busch at 25. A Elliott, yeah. Also, he hit that guy right there. Pulsar, 399. Carl Edwards. Silver, Al Geyer. And Victory Lane, they say. Victory Lane. On the screen right now, on the screen is the break for the Inception. That's my last case of 2024 Topps Inception Football. Last case. Cheapest prices on whatnot for a case break. I'm also breaking a full case of Topps Finest Football 2024. Once again, cheapest prices on whatnot. I have everything the cheapest possible that you can find anywhere. Ooh, auto, it's a red one. Come on, be super sexy. I'm feeling a Joey Logano. I'm feeling Logano. Justin Allgaier, very close, very close. Allgaier red, numbered 66 of 99. Nice hit on the Justin Allgaier, penmanship. Pulsar Byron, Blue Richard Petty to 199, and Victory Lane. $22 teams left in Inception, 26 left in Finance. We're doing 2 case breaks and separate breaks. Make sure you do buy into the correct break that you want to get into. We just sold Jaguars in Inception, 21 teams left. Inception 21 teams. That's my last case of Inception. That's my last case. Once that's gone, I'm sold out forever. Of one of the nicest products we've seen in years. Base cards. You got Tony to 299, Sanchez 199, and Groovy Alex. Ooh, there's the auto. There's the auto. Come on. Third autograph coming up. Haley Deegan. SVG Rook. Ryan Newman at 75 on the checker. Auto. Jesse Wuji on the auto. Sensational signatures on the silver auto. And Victory Lane. We need to hit a black gold of 5 or a 101. Come on. Black gold of 5 or a 101. Oh my god, that card is really damaged. Right out of the pack. Look at that corner. That thing is mangled. And oh my god, this thing is like straight from the pack. Panini, what are you doing? That is like very damaged straight out of the pack. Good job, Panini. Base. At least it's not like a hit. Pulsar to 399. Bobby Levante. Blue Stenhouse to 199. And National Pride Gillian. Two packs left. We've got 21 teams left in Inception. 26 teams left in the finest case. Whichever case sells out first will the one we break first. Pulsar. Base up front. Pulsar. Andres to 399. Silver Eric and a National Pride. One pack left. Last pack. Oh, that's a 101 gold vinyl in the last pack. Holy crap. That's a 101 gold vinyl. That's a 101. Oh boy. Last pack. That is a 101. Here we go. Blazing, are you ready? You hit a 101 true gold vinyl 101. That's back-to-back-to-back cases with a true 101 gold vinyl. I'm on a hot 101 run with Panini Prism. We'll do a card last, though. We'll do it last. Of course, that's trash. Back card, pot of gold. True 101 gold vinyl. Oh, my God. Casey Kane autograph 101 gold vinyl. You got a bonus autograph and it's a gold vinyl 101 Casey Kane. You made your money back. You made your money back on that pack. On that box. Congrats on that. 101 gold vinyl Casey Kane autograph. I fit 3 gold vinyl 101s in Prism so far. That is sexy. Box 8 was a good box. That's awesome. 101. 1 of 1. You did very, very well, man. You did very, very well. Casey Kane, 101 gold vinyl autograph. Bang, bang. That was a good box. That was a good box. It came down to the last pack. What's it worth? I have no idea. I'm not sure what the market is on Casey Kane, but it's worth more than what the box cost. 101. True vinyl. Gold vinyl 101. Bang, bang. Yeah, that paid for the entire box plus probably a few more boxes. Actually, recap everything. Of course, the true 101 gold vinyl, give me a hell yeah. Harvick on the red, Pulsar Andres, Pulsar Labonte. We got a blue Stenhouse. Checker on the Newman. Uwuji on the autograph. Tony on the red. Sanchez blue. We got a red Algier autograph. Byron Pulsar. Richard Petty on the blue. Edwards Pulsar. Groovy red of Reddick. Boyer red. You got a Redemption Parker autograph. Bill Elliott red. Cole Custer Silva. Mark Martin. Burton on the Pulsar. A light blue Herbst and Ingram on the checker. And then I sleeved all the rest of the silvers. I need that to top loader. That's break, man. Congrats on that. You did very well hitting a true gold vinyl 101 autograph. Can't beat that in $150 box. Can't beat that at all, man. Blazing Tacos, you've had 3 very good boxes. It's actually been a very nice case so far. The first 3 boxes in that case, there wasn't a bad box in the entire case. Not a bad box. That case of Prism might be a hot case. That might be a hot case. Ooh, that's the wrong one. That one. Might be a hot case. You never know. That's 3 straight cases with a 101 hit. 101s are actually hard to hit. They're like 1 in like 100 cases. They're not easy to hit. They're very hard to hit. We're just getting very lucky with NASCAR. Very, very lucky. Very lucky. That might actually be a hot case. Hot cases do exist where the boxes just have better hits. All the products do have hot cases. Topps have what they call God cases. We hit a God case once. In 2024, Topps Pristine Baseball, we hit an actual God case. That case was worth a lot of money. A lot of people made like thousands of dollars each. Like, it was crazy, crazy, crazy. This might be a Panini loaded case. Maybe. Maybe, maybe. Inception, 2011 Inception. I'm going to put on screen right now. On screen right now is the finest case. Finest spots are a little bit cheaper. Cases are cheaper. There are 26 teams left in finest. And now on screen is the Inception case again. So if you want to buy into the finest, it is pinned, or not pinned, it is in the shop tab under the breaker tab. Tim, it was a personal box. It was a personal 101 gold vinyl. It went to Blazin. You bought a personal box, hit a 101 gold vinyl Casey Kane autograph. That was a super sexy hit right there. 1 of 1. Blazin bought 1 box from that case. Actually, he's bought 3 of the past 2 nights. His first box hit a Kyle Busch Mojo Auto 25. Next box he had a Bill Elliott autograph. This case, or this box, he had a Casey Kane 101 gold vinyl autograph. Dude is on fire. He's hitting like crazy right now in NASCAR. Fire. About the bond tape, $8 on eBay. eBay is holding the funds. How long do they hold the funds? If you're a new seller, I honestly, I don't remember. They held my funds like 25 years ago. I honestly, I do not know. We got 21 teams left in Inception. We're doing a full hobby case of Inception and a full hobby case of Topps Finest football. Here we go, all packaged up. These are all going to Blaze. One of one. Gold vinyl auto Casey Kane. Pretty good hit. That paid for probably 3-4 boxes, I bet. Paid for several boxes. You're in profit right now. You're in profit. You're in profit. One-on-one gold vinyl Casey Kane autograph got hit in a personal box. We got 26 teams left in the Finest case, 21 teams left in the Inception case. Check out my prices. I guarantee I got the cheapest prices on whatnot. I guarantee it. Robbie's always missed the good ones. Dang it, Robbie. You missed the sumo cards too, I bet, right? You missed the entire box of sumo cards. Did a whole box of sumo. It was epic. Is BTJ. Oh, Brian Thomas Jr. No. He is not in Inception. I know, right now he's only in Panini products. But the only place to get autographs of Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, Drake May, Bo Nix, Malik Neighbors, and Brock Bowers is only in Topps. Got 21 teams left. This is my very last case of Inception. This is it. That's all I got. Oh, my coffee is cold as heck. Worst thing in the world is cold coffee. Unless it's like iced coffee, like a Frappuccino. That's different. We got 26 teams left in Finest, 21 teams left in Inception football. In Inception football, we still got some very, very hit pick teams. New England Patriots, this last wave of Inception, these cases are loaded with Drake May. Almost every case pulls out a Drake May. Usually like 2 in each case. Denver's still there. Bo Nix is hitting like crazy. Bo Nix still sitting there with the Broncos. You got the Raiders with Brock Bowers. Chargers with Joe Alt and Lam McConkey. You got the Rams with Blake Corum. Still some very, very good teams left on the board. Indy, you've got Peyton Manning signs, Latu signs, A.D. Mitchell and Peyton Manning case hits. Houston, C.J. Stroud signs and J.J. Watt signs and Kate Stover signs. Baltimore, for a cheaper team, you've got a Nate Wiggins signs, Devontae Walker signs, and somebody else signs for Baltimore for like a $35 team, much cheaper team. If you want to see everybody who signs in Finest, if you go to the Finest break in the shop tab, the Finest case break, I have all of the people who autograph attached with the teams. There's still a lot of good teams left. This is my last case. Most breakers are sold out. I'll be sold out after tonight. I'll be out of Inception. Very few of us have any cases left. Very, very few of us. This product was much hotter than what was anticipated. So most of us didn't buy enough. And it was actually a shorter printed product. It wasn't like mass produced like Top Series 1 baseball, where they made like 1 million boxes. Enough to last for 50 years. Let me see my YouTube channel. See if anybody's on the YouTube. I checked in like an hour. What's up, YouTube? Looks like this Pringles and North Bay are on my YouTube. Right now on YouTube, I have 11 people watch on YouTube. If you want to buy into this in either full case spray, we're doing Finest case and Inception case. Only on my YouTube channel, Franchise TV, there's a direct QR code on your screen. You can use your smart device, scan that QR code. That'll take you straight over to my Whatnot account. And you can participate in the break if you want to. Super, super fun. Super fun stuff. I'm looking at another, actually there's one other breaker right now on Whatnot doing a case of Inception. I won't say the breaker's name, but he has the Falcons at $50. I have mine at 25. He's got Ravens at 55. I have mine at 35. He has the Bills at 120. I have mine at 65, almost half of his. Packers at 70, mine I think 65. His Texans 125. I have mine at 89. He has Dolphins at 80. Mine priced at 60. He has Vikings at 95. Mine are at 55. Yeah, I'm like way cheaper than every breaker on this app with Inception. Like, it's not even close. Like, he sold the Giants for 170. I have mine for 125. And he actually sold it for 170. I'm almost $50 cheaper on the Giants. He sold, let's see. He sold the Lions for $76. I think I have mine for like 45. Like, I am crazy cheaper on every single team. So it looks like that's the only other breaker that's doing Inception cases right now. And a lot of those teams, he's double what I'm charging. And he sold the teams for double, which is insane. He got double than what I have priced. And he's closer to selling out. Like, I'm drastically underpriced on teams for Inception. I heard Bulls, yeah, we hit the 1/1 Casey Kane gold vinyl autograph. I know, we got some NASCAR people coming up. I'm sure you want to see it, right? It was a personal box that was purchased. Yeah, so far I hit the SVG gold vinyl 101 rookie, Corey Heim 101 gold vinyl, and then now we just hit the 101 Casey Kane gold vinyl autograph. I've hit a lot of 101s in Prism. I've hit a lot. I've broken like maybe 13, 15 cases, so I get one every 3 cases. Oh, it's stuck to it. Well, last time I take this out, this will be the last time. Stuck. Last time it comes, so if you want to see this, look at it now. Last time it is coming out. 101 gold vinyl, Casey Kane. One of one. It was Blazing Tacos hit it in a personal box. About 10 minutes ago or so. Super, super sexy hit. Nice centering too. The centering's like, I'd say 55-45, 60-40. I didn't see any kind of surface scratches. Corners are sharp, no chipping. It's looks like it's at least a PSA 9. Potential 10, but it's at least a PSA 9 in terms of the grading. That's awesome. Bag. Yeah, his name was like, yeah, Blazing, I think it was Tacos. I think he's already left though. Potentially left. 101 gold vinyl, super, super sexy Casey Kane. Blazon's he is in the house. If you want to see if he wants to sell it, but of course, no guarantees he wants to sell it. One-on-one. Oh, one-on-one. Super, super sexy. We hit a 101, darling. Casey Kane gold vinyl autograph. And it goes to the house. To the house. We got 21 teams left in Inception, 26 teams left in the finest case. I checked other people's prices. The only person right now breaking Inception on Whatnot, his prices on most teams are double what I'm charging, and he is almost sold out, which is absolutely insane. That I am honestly drastically underpriced on teams for Inception. Cheapest price on Whatnot for every team. Half case on a random. Yeah, on one I only see me and one other breaker now doing a full case break. That's I see only two of us, and his prices are much higher than mine, and those teams sold too, which is insane. Check into my stream. I am so much cheaper for the exact same teams. But that could also be your favorite streamer too, which makes sense why you buy from that person, because that could be your favorite one, and that's A-okay. But I price everything very competitive, and honestly, I'm underpriced on Inception. I'm underpriced on teams. Advertise so people know they can get the same team cheaper from you without scumming. Yeah, that's the only thing. It's not right to go into his stream and say, "Hey, everybody, there's seriously a streamer selling these teams for almost half of what they're going for in here." But that would be very, very wrong. That's why I'm not saying what the person's name is. Like they're a bigger breaker than what I am, much bigger account, and they're moving teams. Some of these teams at double what I'm charging, and they're selling them, which is insane. But you break with your favorite breaker, and sometimes you're fine paying an extra, $50 on a team because that's who you trust, and that's fine, That is A-okay. I'm just trying to point out that I literally am the cheapest on whatnot. Cheapest. Raiders are gone. Dan, I appreciate you, man. Big team off the board. Big Brock Bowers. And Dan, you unlocked your bronze tier. That means your next purchase, you get $5 off. Click the crown next to my forehead, and that crown will give you $5 off your next purchase. I appreciate you, man. Eventually, some nights we sell cases, within an hour or two. Other nights it takes 3 to 5 hours to sell a case. It all just kind of varies, but over time, the bigger because I've been a Funko guy on this app for many, many years. And I transitioned now to the sports card guy a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. So I'm still trying to build up the sports card audience. It takes time. Eventually, hopefully I get the point where I can sell a case within an hour or less, and we just blow through 5, 6, 8 cases a night. That'd be incredible. Eventually, we just gotta put in the time, the work, and the effort, and I get a Topps Direct account too, which would be massive. Blaze and Tacos, you have a buyer. If you want to sell that Casey Kane, there's a person that wants to buy it. I don't know if you saw that or not. That's only if you want to sell it, though. Yes, Topps is the king. If I had to choose my favorite company, it's Topps. Topps literally blows Panini out of the water with everything that they do. And Topps has been around as a card company since 1952. Long time. Can you repeat that, Clint? There was a person who tagged you in here that wanted to buy the card if you wanted to sell it. I don't know what she wants to pay for it or what you want for it. But she's a big Casey Kane collector, and she's big into NASCAR. She stopped in here. I think she might have left, though. I don't. Oh, no, her name is still here. It says she's watching still. I heart the vow. It says that she's still watching. Oh, never mind. You're talking. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Yes, Topps was founded in 1938 as a bubblegum company. But they didn't start doing cards until 52 Topps. Yes, they were around as a bubblegum company. The Topps Bubblegum Company. And that's why they started doing baseball cards, was to put a piece of bubblegum in with the cards in order to help sell their bubblegum. So they use cards as a marketing tool for the bubblegum. But then it happened that they started making more profitable as a baseball card company and not a bubblegum company. And then they became the empire that they are. $20 teams left, and Inception case 26 in finest. Yeah, check my prices. Let me see other prices. See who else is breaking this yet. Literally, I have the cheapest prices on whatnot for actually finest and Inception. And I'm down to my final cases too, so this will be pretty much it. Let's see. Blez is breaking Inception now. He usually does like half cases though. He doesn't do full cases. He's only doing half case though. Yeah. Inception should be broken as a full case, not as a half. It should be broken as a full case. Throne's doing Inception. His is a mixer with, was that repack crap or something? And some Inception. See, 20 teams left. If I were to sell it, how would I go about doing it? I can't be involved in the actual transaction at all. It has to be done between you two. I can't be involved in, because that would be me taking part in that transaction off of whatnot, which would get me suspended. So it would be between you two to work it out. $20 teams left. 20 teams Inception, 26 in Finest. Doing 2 case breaks, separate cases. Buy into the case you want to buy into, either Inception or Finest, or buy them in both. Chiefs gone in Inception. I appreciate you, man. Chiefs on the board. 19 teams. That's the dreaded number 19. Sometimes 19 gets stuck for like 2 hours. It's happened to us. It's happened to us. My most unlucky number in the world is 19. We dread 19. Uh-oh, 19. And check my prices out. I am the cheapest on Whatnot. Actually, for both. For the Finest case and Inception case. If you want to buy into the Finest break, go into the Breaks tab and go to the 2024 Topps Finest 8-box full case break. There's 26 teams left in the Finest case. Let's make it worthy. Oh, sideline, dude, it's possible we could hit the dual Jaden Daniels and Xavier Worthy, where you could get a Jaden Daniels for a fraction of what the commies cost. That is possible. A lot of people buy those teams like the Chiefs just to potentially get the Jaden Daniels, you know. Some people do that, and it's actually worked for people. Buy the cheaper team. Hopefully it hits, and you go for the randomize. If my luck was that lucky. I know we have not hit the dual Jaden and Xavier Worthy. We've hit the dual Jaden and Caleb a couple times. We've hit duels of other guys, but we have not hit the Xavier Jaden duel yet. Maybe tonight's the night. Finest has dual autographs, yes. Finest does have duels. Here, Selkie, I'll post the, actually I have it pulled up. I'll post a checklist of Finest. Okay, here's the check. This is the checklist of Topps Finest. That's also we're doing a case of Finest tonight also. So in the chat right now. Yeah, in Finest you have, if you scroll down, let's see. I think it's with CJ Stroud. There's a bunch of duels. I think it was CJ. Yeah, with CJ. You got CJ Stroud, Drew Brees, C.J. Stroud, Eddie George, C.J. Stroud, Warren Moon, C.J. Stroud, Travis Scott, Stroud, and okay, so if we, okay, I guess I didn't point this out, but if we hit the C.J. Stroud, Hakeem Olajuwon, that just goes straight to the Houston Texans because there is no spot for Hakeem Olajuwon. If we hit the C.J. Stroud and Victor Wembanyama, that goes to the Texans. There is no Victor Wembanyama spot. So if we're lucky, we hit the Victor Wembanyama and the Stroud, the Texans will get that card. But the other ones, like the C.J. Stroud and Michael Vick, C.J. Stroud, J.J. Watt, C.J. Stroud, Bryce Young. So there are duels. If you look under the Texans, there's all the dual autographs. I think that's all there is on duels. Including, so with the Texans, you actually have a shot at Victor Wembanyama, Travis Scott, and the other guy, Hakeem Olajuwon, with the Texans. I think it's all the duels, yeah. So if you want to see the duels, look under Houston Texans. We'll have all the duels listed. Yep. They fix your Fletcher auto issue? Is that a question towards me or somebody else? Okay, wasn't I about to say, I'm not sure what we're talking about there. I gotcha. Oh. We're stuck on the dreaded 19-team left reception football case. Check my prices out compared to other breakers live on Whatnot now, on Whatnot, Fanatics, and TikTok Live. You'll see my prices are very competitive, and some are drastically cheaper than other breakers. This is my last case, too. Last case, also. This is it. Last case. It's been a nice run. Beautiful product. A crap ton of hits. Every case is just loaded with just insanely good stuff. And in this last wave of Inception, Topps really loaded up New England and Denver. From what I've seen, Bo Nix and Drake May hit a ton in this last wave of Inception, and both teams are still available. Yeah, Cosmic comes out on Friday. We won't be here, so we actually won't break my Cosmic until we get back in May. So when we get back in May, we'll be breaking Cosmic and Topps Chrome Black Baseball, Cosmic Football, more Topps Tribute Baseball, and then Bowman Baseball comes out, and then Resurgence Football comes out. Yes, Wave 2 boxes, Bo Nix and Drake May are all over Wave 2. Wave 1 was very heavy of Jaden and Caleb. Wave 2 has been very heavy of Bo and Drake. Very heavy. Very, very heavy. Of course, there's no guarantees, but just from what I've seen, Wave 2 is very heavy Broncos Patriots. Sometimes too heavy. Like the case last night, case 2 was very heavy Patriots, like overly heavy. Had like 8 hits in a 56 card case. They had a lot. 5 Drake Mays in one case. In the case before that, there's 2 Drake Mays in the case before that. And but each case also had 1 Bo Nix autograph in each case, plus the same case had a Bo Nix autograph and a 3-color patch. 2 hits for Bo Nix in the second case. No Caleb's in either case, and Jaden only hit a dual patch 3-color in the second case last night. Anybody wants Topps Finest? Right now it's pinned on screen. On screen now is the Topps Finest case. The case is right over here. The box looked like this. On screen right now is Topps Finest. That has 26 teams left. We'll do a sealed 8-box case of Topps Finest football. A nice product. Teams in this actually are cheaper than Inception. I have the comics for like $150 cheaper in Finest than I do in Inception. And Jaden hits a lot in Finest. Now on screen now is back to Inception. Inception 19, the dreaded 19 number is stuck again. The dreaded 19. And in the case of Finest, with 26 teams left in Finest, 19 teams left in Inception. We're doing 2 separate case breaks, 1 case of Finest, 1 case of Inception. Different case breaks. Pick your favorite product. Make sure you buy into the correct case. Baseball's on. Pirates Nationals. Nah. Royals Yankees. There we go. $19 teams left in Inception. 26 teams left in Finest. 2 separate cases. Make sure you buy into the correct case that you want. 2 different products, 2 different cases. Oh, really, Blaze? So that card paid for all 3 boxes. That's funny. Got all your money back, plus still have everything else left still. Pretty good deal right there. Pretty good deal. Dolphins are gone. Chirpa grabbed the Dolphins, I guess, in Finest, right? Yeah, it had to been Finest. Chirpa grabbed them in Finest. Chirp is like, you know what, Clint? Let me try it. You can't hit me chopping Inception. Let's try it in Finest. Even though in Finest, though, he signs it, what, his real name, though, right? Which we don't want his real name. We want Chop. Chop or bust. He said, yeah, ugh. His real name, Marcus or something. Marcus Robinson. If your team in Inception's a little bit more expensive, check my prices on Finest. Finest is a cheaper case. A lot of teams are cheaper in Finest than they are in Inception. Especially if you want to hit like a big team like the Commanders. In Inception, the team's $500. I have them about $350 in Finest. Much cheaper. And we will hit some Jadens. At least base and refractor potential autographs. I have the Giants for only 105 in Finest, compared to I think 125 or 129 in Inception. Patriots are only 199 in Finest. In Inception, they're 399 because Tom Brady signs in Inception. Chiefs are only $69 in Finest compared to, what was it, 89 in Inception. So a lot of teams are cheaper in Finest if you want to try some cheaper teams. Not cheap, but cheaper prices. Cases cost less, so the prices are less. Tom Brady signs for the Patriots in Inception. He signs for the Patriots in Inception. He signs for the Buccaneers in Finest. In Inception, this last wave, the Patriots have been loaded up these cases. Drake May signs, Tom Brady signs, Rob Gronkowski signs, and Jalen Polk signs in Patriots for Inception. Last night, Patriots went absolutely bonkers on cases. They made a lot of money last night. These cases have been very, very heavy Patriots. We got 19 teams left in the Inception case and 25 left in the Top Spinus case.
The meatloaf is done, and
Okay.
I also made 2 hamburgers with the leftover hamburger that was there.
Oh, okay, that sounds nice. Thanks, darling. She made meatloaf and hamburgers. From scratch. Raised the cows, slaughtered the cows, ground the cows, made the burgers and meatloaf. From scratch. Yep, true story.
I'd ask him a lot of questions, from baseball stuff to off the field stuff, really just, I think the biggest thing was his mental toughness. This game is hard enough, and to deal with.
I need a wife like that. Made burgers, made meatloaf. Maybe he made some like cheesy potatoes or something too. I bet probably like a side, like potatoes or something, cheese potatoes with extra love on top.
And all players around Major League Baseball will be wearing number 42 today. When I asked Judge what it means to him to wear that number, he said everything.
19 teams left in Inception. Check my prices out. My prices are the lowest on Whatnot. Not joking, not lying. My last case, dude. My last case. My last case of Inception. This is it. Last case. Also have a full case break of Topps Finest hobby, also in the breaks tab. Buy into your favorite break, either Finest or Inception. Both are sealed cases. Kind of dead, yeah. It's kind of dead tonight. It was lively for the first like 2 hours, but then at around 8 o'clock, just kind of died in here. It got very quiet, very dead, and teams just like came to a screeching halt. Like my prices are very low. My prices are fantastic. Like I know they are. I'd beat the lowest prices on Whatnot just to sell out faster. I probably should have raised the prices, turned the offers on, and still get the same prices, but give people deals, you know. Which that's option. You raise your prices up super high and then turn the offers on, but you still get the same, if not more, done that way. But I decided just to make my prices low and sell it faster, but it didn't work. I actually dropped my prices from last night. I actually made a little bit cheaper from last night. Diamond painting. That's what I'm talking about. Or 19 left in Inception case. In the breaks tab in the shop, there is a Finest case. 26 teams left in Finest. 2 case breaks, different products. Make some more coffee, be right back. More caffeine. Stay awake.
unbelievable. He was one of the stars of baseball, no doubt about it. Grounded for Rosser. Took his time, and Woods hustling down the line, but they got him. Let's turn off the keys to the game, brought to you by your local Kia dealers.
Well, Kirk talked about it. Ace in the hole. Max Fried is your ace. Very important that you win when he pitches until you get this pitching staff in order. In the right time, Royals just not scoring runs right now. Second field baseball, only ahead of the Colorado Rockies. You got to take advantage of the teams you're playing that aren't playing very well and bombs away. We saw it last night, 4 home runs last night in the Yankee offense. Are they looking to take off again? Well, have to wait and see.
There's Vinny Pasquantino. The thing with a big, strong guy, you're going to be able to strike him out. He has a very low strikeout rate, 12.3%. That's the ninth lowest in Major League Baseball since 2022.
Off to a tough start in 207. Remember last year, he was a huge part of their offense. They 97 runs in only 100 games.
Fly ball upfield to Dominguez. Won't make the play. And Fried retires the Royals. It'll kill the city up. Yankees coming back. As the Royals have taken the field, now we'll take a look at the Yankees starting out. They'll face Michael Walker. Got Rice at DH. Right fielder Aaron Judge. Center fielder Corey Dodger at third. Cleaning up first baseman Paul Goldschmidt. Josh Chisholm Jr. at second. Andy Murphy at short. Connor Kennedy at third has Flowers. Dominguez and Palazzo, as you saw at the top of the inning. Max Fried is the starting pitcher. And that scoreless inning, his ERA drops to 1.47. He's 2-0 on the season. So this is the pitcher that they'll face, Michael Walker.
Yeah, right-hander, been around the block, knows how to pitch a little bit. 0-2 on the year in his 3 starts. He walks a little high, and the strike that's a little low for that long weight. Let's check out the Nissan pitcher scouting report, give you a little more information. This best pitch is that parachute changeup. I mean, a true like swing and miss pitch, but it also makes him tougher against lefties and righties, a reverse split. So righties do a little more damage on them. In his Yankees history, he's got a 3.26 career ERA against them.
That Rice leads off, and the pitch is inside, 1-0. Walker usually keeps the ball in the park, 0.89 home runs per 9 innings. And the Yankees are trying to hit the ball out of the ball, 1-1. Ben Rice has done 3 home runs last 5 games. 6th highest on-base percentage in the American League. 3rd highest slug in the American League.
Oh, God.
Right back to Walker. Let's check out the defense of the Royals. Melendez, Garcia, and Renfro up there in the outfield.
We're back. No teams have sold. Pringles. Nothing sold. I was gone.
Well, you said what you were doing to do, so maybe the next thing you turn the things around and think about sooner or later you start to feel how much you're going about getting you out. There's no reason to change if you continue to get you out. So you try to make some adjustments in that book.
What was the updated that reduced our strokes? Straight right hand, right change. Left to one pitch, Aaron Judge. Who's done such a good job of playing out the breaking ball part of his strikes.
Inception, 19 teams left.
Change up almost right down the net.
Joe, my prices compare them to other breakers. My prices are very low. Very, very low. This case should have already been sold out like 2 hours ago. But it's not, and that's okay. It will sell. Oh, we do have a like a coffee machine in our room. You just have to ask, and they'll put one into your room. They even give us like those fancy pods and stuff for their like specialty machines for your stateroom. A lot of people don't know that on cruise ships you can ask for your own like coffee machine, and they'll give you one in your stateroom. You just have to ask. Well, until they're gone. I'm surprised you're moving the rest of your product. I would hang on to some of this long term. Yeah, it's okay. I thought about saving my last case, but I'm like, eh. If price drops back down on these cases, I'll probably pick up some more. I mean, if it goes down, let's say like $2,500 a case, I'll probably will grab some more. But at $3,000 plus a case, it's way too expensive. The Patriots have gone down. LFG, let's go, man. Let's freaking go. Heck yeah, man. The Patriots are doing very, very well in this last wave. Like, they're hitting like crazy. Big team came off the board. We passed by that 19 teams. That 19 is my unlucky number in the world, is 19. Very unlucky. We're at 18. We're at 18. This is my last case of Inception. We're also doing a full case break of Topps Finest. I'm down to 2 cases of Topps Finest. Last case of Inception. Tell your friends, everybody, we're doing 2 full case breaks, 2 separate breaks, 1 case of Finest, 1 case of Inception. Buy into your favorite case. Teams available now. Right now. Teams are available. Not like that. Oh, Finest is a very nice product. Now it's at like $300 a box. So is it 6 packs a box? So buy the box, $50 a pack. I mean, what they could have done is more do like the Inception, just do like a 10 card pack with like 2 Finest autographs, 2 to 4 parallels, and then just like a couple base. I kind of like how like in Inception's set up, like they just cut out all the base cards that people just don't want and just went to the straight juice and cut out all the fluff stuff. Yeah, they had the Finest Breakers Delight, but the only people that could get that if you had Topps direct accounts. Like people like me, we couldn't get it. Only Topps direct accounts can get Breakers Delight. Heck, card shops couldn't even get it. My card shop here couldn't get, and they're a big card shop, like probably the biggest in the Midwest, and they couldn't get any Breakers Delight. It only went to Breakers with direct accounts, and it wasn't a whole lot was made of Breakers Delight. But I do kind of like how Topps does the products like Inception, where they just cut out all the base cards and just give you the hits, you know? Just cut out all the fluff. Just give you a whole bunch of hits. Like, I kind of wish Prism, like, would go to that, you know? Cut out all the freaking base cards. Just get to the meat potatoes. Cut out all the fluff. $18 teams left in Inception, 25 teams left in the finest case. 2 separate cases. Make sure you're buying into the correct case that you want to buy in. There are 2 separate cases, different products. So, you know, anything else in the pipeline for Topps football this year? I honestly, I don't know. I don't know, honestly. I find out most of my stuff from my friends who have Topps direct accounts. But even they don't know half the time what's coming down until it hits distributors, and then we find out about stuff. Hopefully they come out with like Topps pristine football and come out with like Topps translucent, like do some high-end stuff. Hopefully, like, I mean, some high-end stuff. Translucent, or the like Topps Dynasty football. That'd be freaking incredible. And the what was the other product that was bigger than Dynasty? It was like $10,000 a box for like a half dozen cards in baseball. It was so freaking expensive. Like that, that'd be incredible. Whatever that product was called. Transcendent, maybe? I think it's called Transcendent. I think it sounds right. Buccaneers gone in the case of Inception. Nah, I appreciate you. Bucks are gone. Last night, Nat, you grabbed the Broncos, and the Broncos did well for you. The Broncos are still available. Remember, the last, like, 4 to 8 cases, nobody won the Broncos. Every single case, the Broncos came out hitting very nice. Like, people are always like, I don't want the Broncos, but then they always hit. Like, the Broncos hit. Yeah, last night's case number 2, God, that was a crazy case. Like, that was such a loaded case. Yeah, she hit the Bo Nix to 20. That thing was super sexy. She hit the triple color Bo Nix patch to 35. Bo Nix base orange to 50, and then the Bo Nix Mark of Greatness autograph to 20. Broncos did well, and then the Patriots, oh my God. 8 hits with the Patriots, including 4 autographs, including 2 of those were Drake Mays. Hey, what's up, Yankee? What's up, man? What's up? Yankee, we got a lot of teams left still. We got 17 teams left in my very last finest case. And if you want to buy into my Inception case, I'm also doing a full case of finest. There's 25 teams left in finest. Choose your favorite product. Last case of Inception. I have 2 cases left of finest. The finest case is right here. That's the finest case. That is the finest case. This is the other case breaker here. Topps finest full case. Super, super sexy stuff. Super, super sexy. Whichever one sells out first, we will break first. Inception on screen, finest to the corner. I know J Mess in 11 cases. I've only hit the Cooper DeJean redemption 1 time. I looked on eBay. That Cooper DeJean redemption goes for hundreds of dollars. I didn't know he sold that freaking well. Cooper sells really well on eBay. Like, he's got a massive fan base that supports him. I didn't know that he was like that popular to where it's bringing in hundreds of bucks for his redemption. Bringing in some really good money. Yep, pick 6 in the Super Bowl on his birthday. All because of that, his cards just skyrocketed in value. Just skyrocketed. Pretty crazy. Takes that one big play. Your life changes forever.
Off of the black guy. That's funny you say that because I used to think it was so cool. George Boston, the you could like this. I thought it was so cool when I got to the Major Leagues. I tried it, and it's like, for some reason, it
Oh, yeah. I had no idea he sold for that much. I had no clue. I didn't know if there's that big of a market for Cooper DeJean. No idea. Actually, now when we hit the Cooper, that paid for like that spot times 3 or 4. I didn't know it was like that freaking valuable. I had no idea. I had no idea. Yeah, Cooper. See, autograph Cooper DeJean looking on eBay right now. It's sold. Yeah, we've only hit him one time in 11 cases, so he's not easy to hit either. He's not an easy hit. One hit in 11 cases. So Cooper, the magenta parallel of 225. Red went for 300. Magenta 275. Red, that's like out of 25 goes for $300. So that Cooper by itself is at least like $200 all by itself. I can't remember what it was numbered to. I don't remember what I hit, but that was actually a pretty nice hit. Had no idea it was worth that much. Pretty crazy. All because of one play in the Super Bowl. Because of one play. We got 17 teams left in the Inception case. Almost half sold out. This is my last case too. My prices, look at my prices. I have them priced as low as possible. The cheapest prices on whatnot to buy into a PYT case. Check out the prices. Let's see. He probably will get paid well because of that after his rookie contract. Possibly, depending on what he does his sophomore season. You know, depending on what he does his sophomore season. But no matter what, he's going to be a Philly legend forever now. Like, that man will never pay for a drink again in Philadelphia. Buck's gone in the, I think it's the finest case. Buck's gone in, I think it's finest. Is it finest? I think it is. In finest, I think. It doesn't show me which one it was bought in. Yeah, it's fine. There we go. Fine, yeah. Chasing Tom Brady. Tom Brady does have autographs in finest. Yankee, yeah. It'll sell. It'll sell. Tonight, just a little bit of a slower sellout. A little bit slower. That's okay. Pretty much half sold out on Inception. And we're about 20% sold out on finest. Both cases, or both are one case of each in different breaks. Prices are different on teams because different checklists, and finest is a little bit cheaper in cost for me. So a lot of the teams are quite a bit cheaper. I'm here all night. Me too. Me too. Yeah, once the first case sells out, which should be Inception, the finest should go a little bit quicker. And actually, on the West Coast, it's only like 6 o'clock there, too. People are just getting home from work on the West Coast like now. And tomorrow, I'm doing my first break of 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball. The first break is listed right now for tomorrow night. I'm not sure if any teams have sold. But I actually price matched the lowest price I could find on whatnot for tomorrow for Topps Tribute Baseball. If that case starts selling out, I'll post a second case for tomorrow on release day Topps Tribute. And I'll probably end up going early tomorrow, selling the True Tribute, and probably end up going early on Thursday doing True Tribute. That'll be my last day breaking this week. Will be Thursday. We'll do back-to-back days of nothing but Topps Tribute Baseball. High-end baseball product, super nice cards. like 3 autographs, 3 game used per box, 4 boxes a case. So each case has 12 autographs and like 12 patches per case. So a crap ton of hits. Oh, that's awesome. 22 by 20. That's a big diamond painting. That's a big one. That is a big one. You have a lot of wall space. A lot of wall space. I know Becky's mom used to do a lot of the diamond painting. She was big into doing that. And then she would sell them too. A lot of times she would sell them way too cheap. For how much they cost, the amount of work that went into doing every single one. You have bigger ones. What is the biggest one that you have? Like the size of a poster? That'd be massive. Biggest one is 30 by 34. That's pretty good size. That's pretty good size. That's almost 3 feet by 2.5 feet. Pretty good size. Not small. Oh yeah, I know that. Yeah, they're not cheap. That diamond paint's not cheap. Like whenever we get, it's been a long time. We get diamond painting in our like customer return stuff that we do on YouTube. Sometimes those sell for quite a bit of money for, especially if they're brand new, still sealed. Some of those get bought up very quickly by viewers. They don't last very long. How does the victory card have cosmic chrome already? Oh, they're breaking it early. They're not allowed to do that. They will get banned by Topps and kicked off of Whatnot. Are they breaking it on Whatnot? That is a major street date no-no. Yes, I have teams listed for tomorrow for the tribute. Yes, teams are listed right now. Yeah, JMS victory card. The rule with Topps: if Topps catches you selling their products early or breaking it early, you will be blacklisted from Topps. Like they will never sell to you. And Whatnot, per their terms of service, if you break street date by breaking it, Whatnot will kick you off the platform if somebody reports you. So if you reported him for doing that, Whatnot would be forced to kick him off the platform forever. Who is Victory? Who is Victory Card? I've never heard of Victory Card. They're, I guess, Victory Card. Victory Card Breakers? Is that what they're called, I guess? Oh, they are. Oh, that is a huge no-no. You can't do that. They're breaking it 4 days early. You can't do that. I'm not going to. I won't report them, but if somebody did, their days on Whatnot would be over, and Topps would blacklist them. Yeah, you can't do that. They're taking a huge chance with their Whatnot account by doing that. Because if they break it early, they'll get bigger sales because, you know. But the only people that are allowed to break early is if you are a approved Topps direct account on Fanatics only. And it's very few breakers that Topps lets you break early with their permission only on Fanatics Live. So if you're breaking early on Whatnot, you're breaking the rules with Topps and Whatnot by breaking street date. Same way, House. I have in the brand new Panini Prism EuroLeague. It comes out tomorrow. I can sell it today, but I cannot break it. I can ship it, but I cannot break it. If I broke it, opened the actual boxes, then I'm breaking street date by actually opening the product. I can sell a sealed box and ship it. It would ship out tomorrow, so it would ship out on street date. So I'm not breaking the rules of whatnot. But I didn't post it in the Buy It Now, though. But I do have the brand new. It comes out tomorrow. I got 2 cases in. It's called like Panini Prism EuroLeague. It features like downtown of Luka Doncic. Where is which listed? Yankee, which I've talked about several things. The break for tomorrow, or here I'll put the link into the chat. Give me 1 second. Right now, I don't think any teams have sold yet. I actually, what I did, I'll just be honest with you. Renee had the cheapest prices that I could find, so I mirrored his prices exactly. So I'm priced exactly what Renee has his priced at tomorrow. His were the cheapest prices that I could find. So I just copied his and just pasted them. There we go. There's the break for tomorrow. Broncos came off of the Inception. Alex, nice choice. Bo Nix has been hitting a crap ton in Inception. A ton. Nice choice, man. Broncos off the board. Big team. Yeah, Yankee, grab your teams now. If you check out my price, I priced matched Renee to the dollar. So I'm exactly his same prices. Because I tried to find the cheapest prices, and he beat everybody's price. So I'll match Renee dollar for dollar. Keep it nice and easy to say, I'm the cheapest on the app with Renee from Burger Hunter Breaks and Tatiana for tomorrow. If the case for tomorrow starts selling, I will post up a second case. I've got 8 cases coming in on Wednesday, but I can still get more though. I can still get more cases on pre-order before the prices, because the prices of Tribute will go up. It's not going to stay where prices are at now. It won't stay there. We're half sold out of Inception. I'm also doing a full case break of Topps Finest 2024 Hobby Football. In the breaks tab, pinned on screen right now is the break to the full case of Topps Finest. Comics are still available at only like $3.50. Yeah, super cheap. So go into the Topps Finest break if you want to buy the Commanders for $350 in Topps Finest full case. Topps Finest. Inception, though, we're halfway sold out. Only teams left. We've got Arizona for $69. Atlanta Falcons only $25. Nice and cheap. Ravens $39. Buffalo Bills $65. Bengals $39. Browns $15. Lions $45. Houston Texans $75. Colts $89. Chargers $89. Rams $65. Jets $25. Eagles $85. Steelers $55, Niners $59, and Titans $29. Most teams they're not crazy expensive. Most expensive teams left would be Cardinals, Buffalo, Indy, and Rams and Chargers. Be like and Eagles, I should say, and Eagles. Check out all the 16 teams left. Let me post a checklist in the chat to Inception. This is my last case, too. This is my last case of Inception. It's been a beautiful product. The most loaded product we've seen in years from any company. This is my last case. This is all I got. It's kind of sad. It's kind of sad. I am out of Inception after this case. I have none. And it's too expensive. It's $3,000 a case now. I'm priced off if it was around like $2,500 case prices. Okay, in the chat right now, I'm going to post the link to the checklist for Inception. Let's see. I did see when you got someone Becky said her mom used to do and sell hers. You spend close to $100. You put your time and love to the hobby. Yeah. Yeah, no. Her mom would sell them way too cheap. She would, It was when she was in the nursing home. Her mom lost her battle to cancer, but when she was in the nursing home, that's how she would pass her time. And with the time that she invested in making the paintings and the cost, like she would sell them like so cheap, and it's like, but she enjoyed it, and she'd put them all over the walls and stuff, and people would want to buy them. But they were like beautiful art that she would do. Yes, it really is art. I mean, you've got to have like that artsy mindset for the patience, for the time it takes to do that kind of a project. It's not like a fast little, and then you're done. It takes a little bit of time. Inception, 16 teams left. Only 16 teams. Arizona, Atlanta, Baltimore, Buffalo, Cincy, Cleveland, Indy, Houston, Detroit, both LA teams, New Jersey, Philly, New Jersey. I always call them New Jersey. New York Jets. They're pretty much New Jersey. Philly, Pittsburgh, San Fran, and Tennessee. They're pretty much the New Jersey Jets. Pretty much. He says, you're right, man. They're pretty much the New Jersey Jets. I mean, pretty much. Is Jalen on here for the Eagles? I don't remember. Oh, Hurts? No, not Jalen Hurts. No, he is only with Panini at this time. He'll be with Topps next year. When Topps gets the license in 2026, Topps will have all the active, retired, and current players and all the rookies. They'll have them all. The NFL license transfers to Topps April 2026, a year from now. And prices of next year's Inception will not be 3,000 a case, probably like $4 or $5 grand a case. Prices will be much more expensive once they get the license. Cooper DeJean, dude, yeah, we've hit some Cooper, and he sells very, very well. Eagles are still available. The Eagles are still sitting there. Cooper DeJean does sign in this product. Just his base autograph sells like $200 for his base autograph. Sells crazy amount for Cooper. I know we fit for the Eagles a lot of Johnny Wilson, a lot of Will Shipley, a lot of the rookies. I know, but I'm poor right now. But the Eagles do sometimes hit crazy in Inception. They could have built the Jet Stadium where the Mets play now. I know I've never been to New York City. I've never been. I have really no desire to go, honestly. I really no desire to go. I've been to New York State. I've been to Buffalo, and we went to Cooperstown. But I really have no desire to go to New York City. Really no desire at this time in my life. Maybe I do want to go to Yankee Stadium, so I will go to New York City eventually just to see Yankee Stadium. Well, Yankee Stadium, it no longer exists. That's got torn down. But new Yankee Stadium, I want to see it. Actually, the one thing I want to see is Fenway Park. That's the main one I haven't seen in baseball is Fenway. Got to go to a Red Sox game eventually. Got to. It'll happen. I'm still young. I'm only 44-ish. It's a real rat race. Yeah, I have some friends that live in New York City area, and one of them moved out. They got out. They said it's bad. It is bad. Crime, the politics. They said they had to get out of New York City, and they moved to Philadelphia, and it's not that much better. It's better than, in terms of everything, but they moved to Philadelphia, and I'm like, maybe you should have gone to, I don't know, but I have another friend that lives in New York City, and they're like, it always smells like piss here. Has the smell of smell of piss, lots of crime. And I'm like, well, I haven't really met anybody that actually enjoyed living in New York City. Everybody's like, always like, it's eh. But yeah, my buddy moved to Philly from New York City. Well, that's kind of like a lateral move. Philadelphia, New York City, it's very lateral. Going like New York City to like Houston, Texas, that's an upward move, or New York City to what is it, like Boulder, Montana, wherever, that'd be like does I'm in New York City one time. I'll never go back. What was your bad experience exactly? I'm just kind of curious. What would happen? Tell the class your story. Share it with the class. Yeah, I've been to Buffalo. Buffalo's okay. When you pass by my house on your way to Fenway Park, I'm only 6 miles from Boston. Wow. I know we drove around Boston a couple years, or 5 years ago, when we drove from Rhode Island down to Massachusetts. We drove like by Boston, but we didn't go into Boston though. Closest I've been to Boston was just like seeing it off of like the interstate. One is too damn crowded, and it's just not for me. People don't know how to drive, and people in New York yeah, I know. I think my patience with people would run very thin in New York City. I think I'd be peopled out pretty quickly. I don't think it'd take me very long. Okay, I'm peopled out. You got to be born here. Probably, I'm sure if you're born and raised there, I'm sure it's different. Like that's your home. That's what you're used to. Same way, I'm born in here in Indiana, and if you move here from somewhere else, it's a massive culture shock. Like Indiana, it's slowed down, no hustle and bustle. We all just keep to ourselves, mind our own business. You live your life, I live mine. But yeah, if you move from New York City to like Indiana, it'd be a massive culture shock. You'd be like, people are nice. But we also keep to ourselves though. We don't get into other people's business. We just live our own life kind of, Don't put our head in other people's situations. How they call it the Hoosier hospitality. Massive culture shock. Hey, what's up, Pirates? What's up, man? Have you turned into a Cubs fan yet? I bet you have. I bet you have. My son, I'm from Iowa and enjoy here. I've never been to Iowa. Eventually, I want to get to Dyer's, Iowa to see the Field of Dreams field. Pittsburgh Pirates grab the Pittsburgh Steelers. He is officially a Cubs fan. Actually, he grabbed the Steelers in, was it the Finest case? Or did you grab it in the Inception case? Okay, you grab them Finest. If you want it in Inception, they're still available in Inception. If you want them, you can get them in both breaks. One case of Finest, one case of Inception. They're still available in Inception. I think they're around the same price, maybe. 55. I think they actually are the same price. The checklist is very, very similar in both products. Yeah, 55 in Finest, 55 in Inception. Pirates fans, if you want it in Inception, they're still available in Inception. Grab them. Do it. Whichever one sells out first, we will break first. Right now, Inception is down to 16 teams. Finest is down to 23 teams. So The way it's going, Inception should sell out first. Finest is a cheaper break, so, but Inception should sell out first because it's newer, it's more popular. But yeah, here's the Finest break on screen posted. Obviously not the actual case, but there's Finest on stream right now posted if you want to buy into the Finest case. Atlanta left, Baltimore, Buffalo, Carolina, Chicago, Cincy, Cleveland, Dallas, Detroit, Green Bay, Indy, Jacksonville, Kansas City, Chargers, Rams, Vikings, Patriots, Giants, Jets, Philly, Steelers. I thought you bought the Steelers. There it goes. It came off. Philly, Seattle, Tennessee, Washington. 23 teams let them Finest. On screen right now is Inception. 60 teams left in Inception. 2 separate cases. Make sure you buy into the correct case. Whenever you go into the Breakers tab under the shop, one's called Topps Finest, one's called Topps Inception. Make sure you buy into the correct case that you're looking at. Let's see. Donna Gray's out of 5. Same card you hit, but instead of 20, it was out of 5. Actually, the artistry on the Finest cards more. I like buying the Finest cards. I think are gorgeous cards. The Inception are gorgeous cards. Topps hasn't made a bad football product yet in 2024. Topps Chrome was awesome. Finest was awesome. Inception's incredible. And Friday comes out Topps Chrome Cosmic. And then, what is it? In May 7th, 9th is Topps Resurgence. I'm not too sure about Resurgence. I didn't pre-order any cases. I might still grab some before the prices go up. I'm not sure how well it's going to sell. I'm not sure if people are really going to be hunting for the Resurgence cards. Because last year in 2023, Topps, when they did the Topps Chrome, they had Resurgence cards in there, and people weren't really chasing Resurgence. So that's why I kind of like, maybe I should not buy Resurgence. The more Topps you sell, the better it looks for getting. Yes, Stevie, that is correct. Yeah. True. That is very, very true. That is true. I mean, I probably will still buy some Resurgence. I just, when Topps put it up for pre-order a few days ago, I was like, I just don't know if I want to buy it or not. I probably should have. I mean, I can still contact people and get cases at a pre-order cost. Yeah, Topps over basketball. I'm just not a basketball fan. For me, basketball, it doesn't have the value that the other sports have, because in basketball, it's Victor, or at least last year, it was Victor or bust. If you don't hit a Victor, you're screwed. Like in football, you can hit a multitude of the rookies and do very well. But like in basketball, like last year, it's Victor or bust. That was it, Victor or bust. That just kind of sucks, you know? Like in baseball, there's a multitude of players that hit, not just one, and that's it. Of course, WNBA, it's Caitlin Clark or bust. But yeah, I just don't. If I had a Topps direct account, then yes, I would buy basketball, because at direct costs, it's a no-brainer, you know? Well, I personally just don't follow the sport at all. I haven't in 25 years. Actually, Steamy needs to contact Topps for me and tell his Topps rep to give me a Topps direct account, because Steamy knows people. He knows people. Inception for the Niners. Channa for Niners and Inception. You've got... You have autograph. The silver signings of Ricky Pearsall. Providence patch autographs, Jacob Cowling. You got jersey rugs of Patrick Willis. Rookie autographs, Ricky Pearsall. Rookie autograph variation of Ricky Pearsall. Source material jerseys of Ricky Pearsall. Then you have case hits. I have to go to the case list, checklist. You've got... Got case hit launch, Joe Montana. Case hit launch of Steve Young. So you have 2 case hits with the Niners. Yes, you have 2 cases with not with the Niners and what 3 autograph signers with the Niners. And the Niners in Finest, they have a deep checklist in Finest. But Inception is such a gorgeous set. And this is my last case of Inception. This is literally my favorite product so far in 2025. It's been an absolutely incredible product. Topps just did such a banger job on Inception. Let's see, gotcha. They're already taken in the Finest. Let me check. On screen right now, let me post this. On screen right now is the Finest break. Okay, in Finest, yes, they are gone in Finest. Yeah. So right now on screen is the Finest break. The case is actually right here. Is the Finest case, but yeah, right now on screen is Finest. Got 23 teams still left, including the Commanders, only 350 for Jaden Dales at 350. New England only 200. Yeah, but yeah, and then Inception is right there. San Fran and Inception are right there. Let's see, I just dumped a pile of diamonds on the kitchen floor. Have fun picking them up, dang it. Have fun. Have fun. San Fran is still sitting there in Inception. I think about what are my prices in Inception? It's at San Fran, I got them at $59. Last night they're priced at $60. I dropped them down $1 to $59. Give me a hell yeah. I'll save you an extra $1. Give me a hell yeah. Like, wow, Clint, thank you for the extra $1. You're so kind. I do what I can. If anybody's a fan of baseball, tomorrow night we're doing case break release day of Topps Tribute 2025 high-end baseball product. It's going to be super nice. Can't wait to crack into some Topps Tribute baseball. High-end product, crap ton of crazy hits for tomorrow release day Topps Tribute baseball 2025. 100 years, they'll be finding diamonds in my house. In 100 years, those like fake diamonds might be like pressure packed and look like or become real diamonds. You never know. Put some coal around it and somehow it like makes it into a diamond, an actual diamond. Make it happen. What's up, Robbie? Still trying to sell it out. Been kind of slow tonight. Been kind of slow tonight. We'll get there though. It's only 9 o'clock. Or no, it's 9:45 now. Oh, true. It's like, yeah, it's spring break for a lot of people right now too. Or wrapping up on spring break. Run it back. We have 2 cases posted. Whichever one sells out first, we will break it. 1 case of Finest and 1 case of Inception. Choose your case, choose your team. Like, see on we got 2 different case breaks. Be sure you buy the correct one. Be careful. Make sure you buy into the correct case that you're looking for. They're listed Finest, Inception. Pretty self-explanatory. This is my last case of Inception. This is it. Last case. This is kind of sad. My last case. Last case. 23 teams in Finest, 16 teams in Inception. Check out my price compared to other breakers. Some of my spots are half of what they're charging. A very large breaker just wrapped up his break about an hour ago, and he was selling some of these teams for double what I'm charging, and he sold them at double. I couldn't believe it. I was like, man, I'm half of what they're charging. Come buy from me. You'll save a crap ton of money.
Normal purple highway you just fill more. But if you don't show other pictures and you don't protect those you call then it's not nearly as effective. That's exactly right. I mean, there has to be a little bit of a mix.
Oh, I'm getting tired of sitting. I'm gonna get my stress for a little bit. Sitting for 3.5 hours. Pringles, I think she's still here. I don't know. Should be. Somewhere. Guarding the back door. Taking care of the people. Doing God's work for us. Kobe! $16 teams in break, or in the Inception break, 23 teams left in the finest case break. 2 separate case breaks, different products. If your favorite team has gone in Inception, check it out in finest, and vice versa. If it's gone in finest, check out the Inception. It might still be there. A lot of the teams are cheaper in finest because the product doesn't cost me as much, so I can make those teams cheaper in finest. Oh, I get tired of sitting here. I need some adrenaline rush of something. If we break some cards, we hit some sexy, sexy stuff. We don't leave for a cruise until this weekend. We are still here in Indiana. Still stuck here for the time being. Still working. Becky's still working. She's doing God's work for us right now. Doing God's work. Aren't you, darling? Doing. You gonna sit with us until we sell this out? Really? You sure?
Yeah, I gotta get up in the morning and do a bunch of photos.
It could be fun.
I'm sure it would. I've lost a pair of shoes.
What shoes?
A pair of shoes I was missing. I've lost them.
They're by at the storage unit.
No,
No? Oh, Jeeves, I have all the videos recorded, edited, and published to go live and all the way through May 4th. So you'll never know because the YouTube never stops. Every video is recorded, edited, and already scheduled to be published all the way to May 4th. Yep. That's the nice thing about YouTube is you can take vacation and like it never stops. Like you still get your ad revenue from your videos and stuff. You just get them done and you schedule them out to go live certain days at certain times. So I got them scheduled out till May 4th. Only problem is on the cruise ship, the Wi-Fi won't let us check YouTube, so I have no way to check to see what comments are or anything. I'd have to trust that the videos go up. Because unless you pay for like the premium streaming package, which is like $500, which I'm not paying that for streaming package, then there is a YouTube block on the cruise ship. You can't watch any YouTube. You can't, like, even the app is blocked. You can't even go to the app, the website, nothing. Try to use a VPN, it's still blocked. You gotta pay this massive price for streaming on the NCL ships. Like, no thank you. Got 16 teams left in Inception, everybody. Last case, but it's my last case. This is it. Last case. 16 teams Inception, 23 teams left in Finest. After both, the Chargers are still sitting there. I'm kind of shocked they're still there. Chargers are still sitting there. Yeah, you get a Mercy Man. You get 150 free minutes, but it does not include streaming services, which is Twitch, TikTok, YouTube. All those are blocked. You have to pay for the premium streaming service to actually do the streaming platforms. It's a total block. Total block. I know our first cruise we went on in 2020, I think it was, or 2021, whatever year it was, you could go onto YouTube. You just couldn't watch a video. Now they have the entire platform blocked. You can't even go on to YouTube unless you pay for the premium streaming capabilities. Yeah, Netflix blocked. Paramount Plus blocked. Peacock blocked. Disney blocked. Max blocked. So if you want all that, you have to pay a premium for their premium streaming services, which it's very expensive. It's literally like $75 a day, and it's crazy expensive. Yes, on the ship you pretty much just do your basic browsing on the internet, just your basic stuff. No streaming at all. Like I can't get onto the Whatnot or anything unless I pay the massive upcharge, which I'm not paying it. So I'll have my Whatnot on vacation mode, so you can't buy from like the marketplace or anything. I have that on vacation mode and total block. Go on an internet cafe excursion. Oh, we're going down to the Caribbean. No icebergs in the Caribbean. Yeah, we're going down to Aruba, Cozumel, Curacao, Dominican Republic, and somewhere else. Bahamas or something. 11-day cruise. But we'll be gone for 2 weeks in total, though. We fly into New Orleans, and then the boat leaves New Orleans, and then it arrives back at New York City. And then we'll fly out of, I think it's JFK. Actually, I will be in New York City for a couple hours to catch our flight once the boat gets back. So actually, I will be in New York City for like a couple hours. Just not really outside the airport. Just from the NCL port to the airport. He says good luck. Yeah, I heard from the NCL port to the airport, it's like 10 miles away, but it takes like 2 hours to get there because of the traffic. It's like, it takes a crazy long time to go from the port to the airport. Like 2 hours for like 10 minutes. And bring a Kevlar? Yes. Kevlar and everything else that I can legally bring into. Of course, in New York State, they have all those laws where they take away all your rights. In New York, you can't bring guns in or anything. They strip your rights away in New York. Strip your rights. If I carried a firearm, I would go to jail, which is BS. It makes no sense how they can take your rights away just because they don't like certain constitutional rights. And the Supreme Court doesn't stop them. It makes no sense to me. Come to Missouri. I'm in Indiana. We have every right here you ever wanted. They take no rights away here in Indiana. We are stuck on 16 teams now. We sold Denver, got stuck again for like 20 minutes. 16 teams have left in Inception. This is my last case of Inception. This is it, last case. Also, I listed a full case of Topps Finest Hobby Football. You can buy into either Inception or Topps Finest. 2 separate breaks, 2 separate cases. Both sealed cases, brand new. Hey, what's up? Haggo Plum, what is up, man? How is the weather today in Hawaii? I'm guessing it's beautiful. Would I be correct in that assessment? Would it be beautiful? It's hot, he says. But it's beautiful, though, right? Which one should I get? Mercy, ma'am. They're both very nice products. Inception is just, the product is so freaking loaded with hits. It's insane. Finest is also very, very nice. You get more cards in Finest, but I think there's bigger hits in Inception. But Finest will also have very nice hits in Finest. Finest is still a crazy nice product. Hot. Is there much humidity in Hawaii, Hagio? I've never been there. I'm not too sure. Like here in Indiana, it's like 95 degrees with like a humidity of like 100%. So it feels like it's like hot outside. Oh, it's hot and humid? Dude, that sucks. That's bad. When it's hot and humid, that's even worse. That's even a lot of humid. It's probably because of just the ocean, I bet, right? 360 surrounded by the ocean probably creates a lot of humidity. Is there lots of bugs there, like mosquitoes and stuff, because of the water? Lots of like bugs? I'm just kind of curious. I'm full of questions. I've never been to Hawaii. Certain places, ooh, lots of bugs. The Topps Finest is a hobby case. It is hobby. Hobby case. If it was Breakers Delight, spots would be a much, much more expensive. Because I think a Breakers Delight case is like $400 a box, and hobby is $300 a box. So if it was Breakers Delight, teams would be a lot more. But hobby is still crazy, crazy nice product for Topps Finest. Colts are gone in Inception. Mercy men grabbed my Colts off the board. Over halfway sold out for Inception. My Colts off the board. Good luck with. We haven't hit any Peyton Manning autographs yet. I'm due a Peyton Manning in Inception. That'd be super sexy. 15 teams left in Inception. 23 teams left in Finest. I think in Finest on screen right now. In Finest, you still have Washington Commanders at 350. Got New England at 200. You have some two very, very big hit teams. You have the Giants at 105. There's still some very, very big hit teams left in the Finest case. And now back to Inception. See, wet areas like the mountains have bugs and mosquitoes, and dry areas don't really have too much. I would go near the drier areas then. Stay away from all the bugs and mosquitoes. No, thank you. Not cool with big bugs. Well, I was in the Army many pounds ago. When I was stationed out of Fort Benning, Georgia, the bugs down there were freaking huge. Mosquitoes were like they're like a small bird. They were freaking huge. Because it stays warm there, so like the bugs don't die. They just keep growing. The spiders down there were gigantic. The cockroaches were like the size of a Sharpie. Cockroaches were huge in Georgia. They were huge. They were nasty. At least here in Indiana, it gets cold, so it kills the bugs off in the wintertime. But down there in Georgia, though, man, the bugs. So I bet you, Siri, turn off. My Siri. Hey, Siri. Shut up, Siri. There it goes. Siri. Now it's kicked on. Stop coming on, Siri. I guess I gotta stop saying her name, though, too. It's half my fault. Right now I have on the Yankees and Royals. The Cubs game is blacked out for me. They're always blacked out because I'm in the market. I can't watch the Cubs game until the game is over. I'm in the blackout market for the Cubs, Reds, Cardinals, Brewers, and White Sox. All games are blacked out. Can't watch them live. Bunch of BS. The only product to worry about is the two-legged kind. People, I guess. Okay, human. Let's say. Talking about people. I thought it'd be pretty chill there, right? In Hawaii, Eagles gone in Inception. Mercy, man, you're the man. Eagles are a very nice team in Inception. Very, very nice team. Because like the people that live in Hawaii, like the natives, like the ones I've met when I was in the army, they were all like very, very chill men and women. Like they were cool as hell. They were very just laid back and chill. The only kind of prairie we're about is a two-legged kind. I thought crime was pretty low in Hawaii. I always thought it was like super low crime because it's like paradise. Like, why be angry in paradise? Like, why would you be angry for commit crime and stuff? Mercy me, we're down to 14 teams. No expensive, crazy teams left. Like teams should start moving like any time. At any time, they should start moving. And I think once Inception sells, the finance case will sell out much faster. And actually, once Inception sells out, then I'll change the title to the stream to like full case of finest, so people will be searching then for finest. But I think right now my title I have like Inception and finest because we're doing a case of each, 2 different breaks. Last case of Inception 2. This is it. It's very, very sad. Last freaking case. It's sad. I love this product. It's so nice. Such a nice product. My 12th and final case. This is it. Very sad. So everyone down here is so sensitive. If you toot your own horn down here, a lot of people will give you the what? Why? Why are they sensitive? I would not want to live in a place where you can't even like toot your horn. Niners are gone. Grab the Niners in Inception. Good luck, man, with the Niners. Good luck, man. Good luck, good luck. A nice team off the board. That's a nice team. Only 13 teams left in Inception. Get me down to any of these last 5 teams. Any of them. I'll do the last 5 at $1 starts. Sell 8 more teams. Any of them. Last 5, I'll do $1 start. That includes more like teams like the Bills, the Cardinals, the Steelers, Rams, Chargers. I'll do the more expensive teams at $1. Give me down to 5 teams left, and I'll cut some deals on dollar auctions. They always go cheaper too. You'll get something like half off. You'll get some steals. Always do. 13 teams left in Inception. We're getting close. We're getting close. Steamy, we're getting close. Steamy, are you planning on buying into the Topps tribute for tomorrow? Or are you staying away from baseball? I don't remember if you buy baseball. No, yeah, you buy the Cubs, right? That's right, Cubs. You should buy the Cubs. Steamy, you should get the Cubs for tomorrow. Go Cubbies, best team in baseball. Best team in baseball. Give me hell yeah. Best team in baseball, Chicago Cubs. Thank you, Nick. There's a hell yeah. Hell yeah. Give me hell yeah. Best team in baseball, my Chicago Cubbies. Bills are gone. 12 teams left. Alex, grab the Bills. Nice team off the board. Bills hardly ever skunk. Last case, we hit 3 autographs in that case. We hit 2 Keon Coleman's and a Ray Davis. Texans are gone. 11 teams left. Teams are moving. Texans got C.J. Stroud, J.J. Watt, and case over autographs. There we go. 11 teams left. Get down to 5 teams. Any of those teams. I'll do them all at $1 starts, just like last night. Give me down to 5 teams. Any teams. Sell 6 more, and we'll blow this case out at $1 each. And we'll start breaking. Heck yeah. Get me down to 5. Give me down to 5. Are you watching WrestleMania this weekend? I won't be. We'll be on a cruise ship. leave or we fly out Saturday to New Orleans. We'll be on our cruise ships on Sunday. So actually, well, I guess I could watch it Saturday night at the hotel in New Orleans. I could. I could watch on Saturday night, which I probably will. I won't be able to watch Sunday until we get back in May. Like, we're gone for almost 2 weeks doing a Caribbean cruise on the NCL getaway. Time for a vacation. Clint and Becky need a vacation very, very badly. Me and her are getting very burnt out. Like, we just got to get away. The human mind, from time to time, has got to detach and go somewhere. Yes, I'm going to miss the NFL draft too. Yep. I'm sure on the cruise ship, they call it the atrium, will have this massive TV set like the size of a movie theater screen. They'll probably have the draft on. I bet they probably will. Hopefully they do. If not, I'll just have to check ESPN.com to see the updates of who gets drafted. Who goes number 1? Not Sanders. Not Sanders that much. I think dude's overrated. Not Sanders. Overrated. Good, but not number 1 pick good. Personal opinion. I've been wrong twice my entire life. I could be wrong again. First pick, it's the Browns, right? I'm pretty sure the Browns have the number 1 pick. Don't they? I think it's the Browns. Giants have either the 2 or 3 pick. No, Tennessee has Titans have the number 1 pick. I think it's Titans 1. I think Browns 2, maybe Giants 3. I think Titans 1, Browns 2, Giants 3. I think I could be wrong. No, I've been wrong twice in my entire life, as always. I could be wrong. So are the Giants 4 then? They might be 4 then. New England's 3. I'm pretty sure Titans are 1. I'm pretty sure they are. What is it? Titans, Browns, Giants, Pats. Okay. Like, I think the quarterbacks in this draft are they're just not like they don't excite me that much. At least like 2 years ago with CJ and Anthony, like that was exciting. This draft class here with Caleb and Jaden and Bo and Drake, that was exciting. These guys with Sanders and Dart, and actually the 2 quarterbacks that I like are Will Howard and the other dude. Will Howard and their dude's name. Anyway, the 2 that I like will probably go in the second round, I bet. It's Will Howard and who's the other dude? I'm going on a total blank. I can't think of his name at all. Yeah. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Hopefully the Colts take a QB in like round 2 or 3 if a decent one's still available. Eagles just fell in the finest case. Rajan, good luck on the finest case of the Eagles. Nice team has fallen in the finest. We're down to 11 teams in the Inception case, and then 22 teams for the finest case. The finest case is right here. We're doing a full case break of finest in one break, a full case break of Inception, and a different break. So make sure you buy into the correct break that you want to participate in. Make sure you grab in the correct break 2 different products, both by Tops. Both are very, very nice. Finest and Inception are both very nice products. We're saying Schroeder might drop to the Steelers. Lions are gone in Inception. Raj, I appreciate you. We're down to 10 teams in Inception. Give me down to 5 teams left in Inception. I'll do the last 5 teams, no matter who they are, at $1 starts, at $1 auctions. So 5 more teams in Inception. 5 more. That's it. 5. You can buy the 5 cheapest teams, and the 5 expensive we'll do at $1 auction. Steals and deals. And Rajan or Raul John. We'll just call you John. John, you unlocked your bronze tier. Click the crown that's over here, like right here-ish. You get $5 off your next purchase. So your next team will be cheaper than what it's posted as. Click the crown and redeem your coupon. Get free money. Colts could get Dart for Ole Miss. The Colts have like the 14th pick, and I mean, the Colts, we could use a nice edge. Or the what's the dude? The tight end from, I haven't really been paying attention that much. A tight end from somebody that they're looking at, I guess, if he's still there. I haven't really been paying a lot of attention to the college players for this coming draft. I haven't been paying much attention. AR one more year? Nah, he's done. Most Colts fans, we have abandoned him because he abandoned us whenever he tapped out of a game. That was BS. Yes, thank you. Yeah, Warren. Tyler Warren from Penn State. Yeah, I keep hearing Colts fans saying Tyler Warren from Penn State at 14, or there's an edge. I can't who it is. If those two guys aren't there, then the Colts should trade the 14 pick and they should trade down. Where are you at that game? Oh, that was at an away game, actually. If that would have been at a home game, he would have gotten booed by that crowd big time. But yeah, that was an away game. We were not there. But we go to every single home Colts game. We got season tickets for, this will be season number 6. We've been season tickets with the Colts. Go Colts. Hopefully this year we're better. Probably not. Hopefully, though. We got Daniel Jones now on the Colts. Give me a hell yeah. Daniel Jones. Oh, God. It's going to be a bad year. Anthony Richardson and Daniel Jones. And then the kid named Bean as our third guy. His last name is Bean. It's going to be a bad year for the Colts this year. Let's see. Michael Williams, a nice edge player. Jets are gone. Oh, we're down to single digits for the Inception case. Sell 4 more teams, any teams. Last 5 teams, they'll do it $1 auction stars. You can get them for super cheap, potentially. Sell 4 more teams in Inception. Last 5, $1 stars. In the Finest case, there's still 22 teams left in Finest. A full Finest case. And we're doing a full Inception, 2 separate breaks. So make sure you do buy into the correct break. Michael, I haven't heard of Michael Williams. I said, I didn't watch hardly any college football this past season. I don't know the players. I don't really know them at all. I just keep hearing Tyler Warren is supposed to be very, very good tight end, and the Colts are looking at him. The Colts, we brought in Will Howard. They interviewed him, and they interviewed another quarterback too. Can't think of who it even is now. Another quarterback that might be like a second or third round like QB they brought in. They interviewed him. And it's some guy that plays edge for some team in college. I said, I have not followed college sports at all this past year. I haven't followed it at all. Plays for Georgia. So he's projected to be potentially like a first round, like top 10, 15, 20 pick. Michael, I guess Mikyl is pronounced Michael. I guess it is. Michael Williams. Dude, 6'5", 2'6". That's substantial. I like that. Nice little edge. The Colts, we need a good edge player. We do need an edge. I mean, we don't have to have one, but it would help the defense out. It would help us. I mean, the offseason, we lost E.J. Speed. We lost Grant Stewart. We lost... I think Will Fries, of course, he's off. I think Will Fries left, too. Ryan Kelly's gone. We lost a few. Nothing that's, like, detrimental to the Colts' offense or defensive line. Nothing detrimental. Everybody's... Of course, in football, the only people aren't replaceable pretty much are your quarterbacks that are, like, good. You can't replace Josh Allen. You can't replace Patrick Mahomes. You can't replace, those guys. They're irreplaceable. But everybody else is pretty much replaceable. Pretty much. Mostly, kind of. Not really. Saquon Barkley, not replaceable. That dude's an absolute beast. His teammate Walker is only higher edge player rate over him, but probably top 5. Oh, okay. So probably, if he's top 5, he probably won't go down to the Colts at 14 then. Bake, dude, I would love to have T.J. Watt on the Colts. I'd freaking love to have T.J. Watt. I would give you my 14th pick and like a 5th rounder for T.J. Watt. Heck yeah, I would, in a heartbeat. That dude's a beast. Watt would look very, very good with the horseshoe on his chest. He looked very good. Give me a hell yeah. T.J. Watt to the Colts, confirmed. 14th pick, first round, and I'm throwing a 5th round this year or a 3rd round in 2026. I'm the GM. Make it happen. Too easy. Let's do it. Confirmed. T.J. Watt to the Colts. See, that's how you do a trade. Quickly. Make it happen. Done. TJ's like, I don't want to play for the Colts. You guys suck. Well, give us a few more years. We're going to get better. We're going through a transition since Andrew Luck quit on our team. We've been in like a 7-year rebuild. Go Colts. I badmouth my Colts because I love my Colts. If you love your team, you can badmouth the team because the pain comes from the heart. We miss the Peyton Manning years. We miss the Peyton Manning years so much. Peyton Manning, come back. Please, come back. Oh, yeah. If you're a top 5 pick, you're going to a pretty crappy team. Unless you're Jaden Daniels, you go to the Commies, and that's all they needed was a good quarterback, and then boom. They went to the AFC Championship game. Dr. Bolts, dude, I wish Phillips would have played a few more years. Actually, Ballard thought, well, originally whenever the Colts signed Phillip Rivers in 2020, yeah, originally he told the Colts that he'll play for 2 more years. So he was supposed to be our quarterback for 2020 and 2021. Better 2020, he decided to retire, which kind of sucked. But I personally, Phillip Rivers for the Colts was solid. He wasn't the Phillip Rivers of 2010, but for his capabilities, Phillip Rivers took us into the playoffs. You know, he did well. I was happy with his performance. Post Andrew Luck, Phillip Rivers was probably our best quarterback post Andrew Luck. Matt Ryan was trash. Carson Wentz was trash. Jacoby Brissett was trash. Nick Foles was trash. He played like 1 game and got hurt. Sam Ehlinger was trash. Anthony Richardson, you know. Our best quarterback post Andrew Luck has been Phillip Rivers. He was solid. I wish he would have played for a couple more years. At least 2, if not 3. He could have played still, but I think he wanted to go home because he has like 24 kids, I think. The dude has a lot of kids. Phillip Rivers has like a whole house full of children. He's got a lot of kids. Seahawks have Lock now? I'm not too sure. Lock. Oh, Flacco. About to say, oh, yeah, Flacco signed with the Browns, I think. I think he went back to the Browns. Flacco. I thought he did. Oh, but yeah, Flacco with the Colts. He had like 1 good game, and then he sucked the rest of the time for us. Yeah, Flacco, I mean, as a backup, he's good. As a starter, Flacco's time as a starter has gone beyond that. He'll have a good game here and there, but mostly Flacco, his arm is dead. Last season, he started with the Colts like, 6-7 games, and his arm it's not there anymore. Like the replacements, actually, Keanu Reeves would be a better quarterback than Joe Flacco. Like right now. Give me Keanu Reeves over Joe Flacco. Because Keanu Reeves is actually, that dude's an athlete. He's actually a pretty decent athlete. He's decent. Give me Keanu Reeves over Joe Flacco any day of the week. Give me a hell yeah. Everybody's like, Clint, shut up. You don't know sports. Yes, I do, dang it. I just don't watch college sports or basketball. Uncle Rico is more solid than Joe Flacco. Joe Flacco, Matt Ryan, post age 35, let's say. Post age 35. Joe Flacco, Matt Ryan, in their 20s and early 30s, those dudes were dominant. Not anymore. Their best days are gone. Uncle Rico could have thrown a stake over the mountains. Hold up. Uncle Rico, that dude's the bomb. Actually, at this point, if Uncle Rico wanted to play for the Colts, I would not say no. Because how many people would come to that game just to see him play? Like, that place would be packed, standing room only, to see Uncle Rico throw for the Colts. Jordan, I am a diehard Jordan collector and fan. Back in the 80s and 90s, I was diehard Jordan. All I watched was I watched Bulls, Cubs, Bulls, Cubs. I literally never missed a Bulls game from about 91 through 98. I never missed a Bulls game. If we, back when I was in high school in the 90s, if we had some kind of a high school event, I would tape every single Bulls game and watch it whenever we got home on the old VHS. I literally didn't miss a Bulls game in like eight years. Then Jordan retired, and I lost my love for the game of basketball. It was gone. It was gone. My love for basketball died when Jordan retired. And he came back with the Wizards. I watched the Wizards a little bit, and I was done. The new stuff, heck no. I've tried a few times. It's just, the NBA now is a terrible product. It's bad. Like, it's bad. If you're like me and you're raised on 80s and 90s basketball and you watch it now, it's unwatchable. It is a horrible, horrible product. Personal opinion, I was raised on 80s and 90s basketball. It was so much better back then. So much better. Their water boy is better than Flacco. You know what? You actually might not be that far off. Joe Flacco last year for the Colts, he sucked. Real bad. Real bad. There's a reason why nobody else wanted to sign him except for the Colts last year. Nobody else wanted him. Yeah, the NBA, I can't watch it. It is completely unwatchable. I can't watch it. It's so bad. All they do is throw up threes, flop around. They don't play defense anymore. Like, the players don't really even start playing until the playoffs, and then they're like, okay, let's start playing now. Back in the Jordan days, the Bird days, the Magic days, every single game they played like Game 7 of the finals, like, and you could tell. Back in those days, they played hard. It is not there anymore in basketball. I just can't watch it. I do try from time to time. I'll sit on watch a game. I'm like, man, this is a terrible product. Like, oh, they shot a three, miss. Shot a three, miss. Turnover, shot a three. LeBron's flopping again. Oh, he flopped again. Get up, LeBron. Chargers gone in the Inception. Mace, I appreciate you, man. 8 teams left. Sell me 3 more teams. The last 5 teams I'll do at $1 starts in Inception. Any of those 5 teams left. Any of them. $1 starts. $1 starts. Sell 3 more teams in Inception. Any 3 teams. You could buy the cheaper teams. Oh, Rams are gone. 2 more teams. Sell 2 more teams. I'll do the last 5 at $1 auction. We are so close to breaking. Hold on, everybody. We are very close. Let me get ready. Let me get all prepared. Let me crack open some top loaders and stuff. Everything's a foul. Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people currently love the NBA, and that's fantastic. I personally, I just can't watch it because I said I was born in 1980, so I'm a product of 90s basketball. You know, 1 team left. Mays, you the man. 1 more team. And I'll do the last 5 at a $1 auction. Anybody buy one more team, and we'll be sold out here in a matter of like a couple minutes. We're so close. This is my last case of Inception I will probably ever have because it's too expensive now. If the prices drop on this, I will buy more. But the prices have to drop on Inception first though. It's just so freaking expensive now. So one more team in Inception, any team. Last 5, $1. The Topps Finest case has 22 teams left. If I'm buying into a Topps Finest hobby case, 22 teams. Inception, 6 teams. James flopped against Bird. James would get laid out. Bird would make... Dude, if LeBron James flopped against like Larry Bird, Bill Laimbeer, Dennis Rodman, heck, even Jordan, LeBron James would not have lasted in that league very long. Like, yeah. Back in those days, like, if you watch those old time, like, Dennis Rodman versus Shaquille O'Neal matchups, those two guys beat the hell out of each other each game. It was rough. I mean, there was, like, if they didn't have at least, like, a cracked rib, they weren't playing hard enough. Back in those days, the NBA was very hands-on product. It was good. It's fun to watch. Sell one more team in Inception, any team on the board. I'll do a $1 auction for the last 5. Sell one more team Inception. One more. I'll do a $1 auction for the last 5. Steals and deals, y'all. Steals and deals. Anybody? Yeah, Browns are very, very cheap. They're hard to hit. You can hit, but they're not expensive because the odds to skunk is higher than other teams. They're very cheap. It's a very cheap gamble. Very cheap. So one more team. Any team. That's the deal. So one more team. Any team on the board. Last 5. I'll do $1 auctions. We'll be breaking here in a matter of minutes. My very last case of Inception I will ever have, probably. So one more team. Any team. It could be the Doo-Doo Browns or it could be the Baltimore Ravens. Probably the best team left on the board would be the Pittsburgh Steelers. Would be the best team left in terms of hits. Pittsburgh would be the best team. Hard team to hit would be the Browns. Baltimore gone. There we go. Mays, you the man. Here we go. I go over here. Here we go. $1 auctions, everybody. Heck yes. We're about to break here in a matter of no time. First team at auction with the cheapest team, the Cleveland Browns. This is a $15 team. I'm doing at $1 whole dollar. Go. $1. Very last case for Cleveland. Very last case. This is it. My last case. Last case of Inception. Cleveland Browns going for $3. That's like less than 50 cents a case. Or a box, I should say. A box. Cleveland going for $3. Will that take them? $3 for Cleveland Browns? That was so cheap. John, Cleveland Browns for $3. You had no competition really for the Cleveland Browns. Congrats, man. Here we go. Next team, Atlanta Falcons. They do have autographs for the Falcons. There are hits. We have hit the Brethren Trice autographs multiple times. $1 on a $25 team. Go. $1. Falcons, a $25 team at $1 start. This should sell for more than Cleveland Browns, I'll tell you that. Much better chance to hit good stuff with Atlanta. Much better chance. This is my last case. This is sad. This is my last case of Inception. It's been such a nice product. It's kind of sad. It's my last case. Kind of sucks. This is it. Last case. Such a nice product. It's been such fun to rip all these cases. Very sad. It's like losing a loved one almost. Sad. Last case. Going right now for over $10 off right now. At $16, right now we're at a $9 discount for the Atlanta Falcons. That take it and sold. Next team we're going to do is the Tennessee Titans. Tennessee Titans does have autographs. Will Levis does have autographs for Tennessee in this product. Plus, you have a whole bunch of base cards and parallels of all the Oilers cards and the Titans cards for the Tennessee Titans. This is a $29 team. I'm going to do them for $1. Go. $1. But now they're at $28 off. If you do want to buy into the finest full case, there are still 22 teams left for the finest case. Go into the shop tab, go into the breaks tab. Look for the break called 2024 Topps Finest Full Case. We're also doing a full case of finest after the Inception. Doing a full case of finest. Commanders are still available on only $350 for a full case. Cheap, cheap price for the Commander. Right now we're at $19 off for the Titans. We're at 19. Right now at 16, almost half. Actually, less than half off. Actually, really good price. Yankee, I think you might take them. 13 sold on a steal. $13 for the Titans. Congrats, man. That's cheap, cheap. That's like $1.20 something a box. $1.20 a box. What's up? Hey, yo, what's up, man? And make my lunch. You got to eat. You got to carb up. Here we go. Next team, we're going to do the Bengals. The Bengals in Inception. They do have autographs of Jermaine Burton, jerseys of Jermaine Burton, patch autographs Jermaine Burton. They have player-worn jersey of Archie Griffin and all the base cards and parallels all the way down to 101s. It's a nice team for $39, but you know what? Screw that. Let's do it for $1. Go. Bengals for $1 at $38 off. Not a bad deal right there. You should bring overstock cards and give them to the ship crew as tips. They'd be pissed off probably. Why are you bringing me NASCAR cards for? Who is this Dale Jr. you speak of? It's Dale, dang it. It's Dale Jr. Come on. Now we're at like $20 off. We're at half off the Bengals. This is a $30 team going for $20. We're half off the Bengals. Deep, deep discount for the Bengals. Buy into this break. This is my last case. This is it. Last case of Inception. I'm sold out after this case. I got nothing left. We're now at $15 off. Will that take it? Hago Plumbing. Got it on a very nice discount. Congrats, man. Last team in the break. This is a fantastic team. Pittsburgh Steelers. They usually get hits. Pittsburgh, you've got autograph, book cards of Roman Wilson, freshman initiation jerseys, Roman Wilson. You have Providence patch RPAs of Peyton Wilson and Roman Wilson. You have player-worn jersey of Donnie Shell, rookie autographs Roman Wilson, rookie jumbo relics Roman Wilson, and jersey Roman Wilson, plus all the base cards, parallels all the way down to 101s. Very nice team at $55. I'm doing them at $1 auction. This is crazy. This is nuts. And go. Last team. This is it. Last team. Last team in. I'm so sad. Topps Inception is done. That's sad. We're done. Topps Inception. Last team in the break. Pittsburgh's a very, very nice team. Last team in the break. Don't miss your chance. Participate in the greatest break on earth, Topps Inception. And we are sold. We're sold out. Last case sold out. Here we go. Make sure all payments are processed. Looks good. Nothing pinned in. Looks good. Okay, I'm going to click start break. Actually, first, let me actually... I'm going to pin on screen the finest case, okay? I'm going to unpost the browser feature. Before we start, I'm going to do a quick bathroom break. Before we start breaking, so I have to, like 3 cups of coffee. I got to take a quick bathroom break. So on screen right now is going to be the full Topps Finest case we'll break after Inception is done. I'm going to give everybody like a minute to get in here. Let me click start breaking. If you bond to the case, it'll notify you right now. There you go. It notified you. Unpin that. Okay, be right back in like literally like a minute. Quick bathroom break. here we go. Who's excited about this? Somebody is. Somebody out there in TV land excited. Not just me. I'm excited about it. It's so sad. My last case. No. Oh gosh, last case. This was such a crazy, nice product. Look at that beautiful thing right there. Full case. That's my last case. I love you, Inception, but you gotta go. You gotta go. We've sold you out. 8 boxes, full case break. This should be incredibly, incredibly nice. Inception is such a nice product. Very happy Topps made this for football because they had an absolute home run product. If prices drop on these cases, I'll buy some more. If prices drop, they probably won't. I'm gonna put it on screen. On screen is the finest full case break. 22 teams left. I'm gonna keep it on the screen while we break this, and hopefully we sell out the next case while we break. That'd be incredible. We go straight into the second break. I have 2 cases of finest left. We can actually do one more break after the finest case, but we'll see. Here we go. Okay, chat. Give me some hell yes. Yeah, prices are dropping my free. I know that kind of sucks. Prices on Inception, you might see them drop maybe $3.75 a box, maybe, but I think it's going to stay pretty high. No reason for them to drop the prices because if they drop this to $3.50, they would blow it out like, no, it's just, oh, full case, first box. This is my favorite product of 2025. Hopefully Topps makes another product that I say is even better than this. Hopefully they do. Empty box. Come on, Inception. Come on. This is literally the best rip of 2025. It's very, very hard to beat the value of Inception football with any other product. Very hard. Base and 30 more to the front. Come on. First pack, first box. Tennessee Titans to 125. Steve Atwater, Denver Broncos, that is the green base parallel. All cards do ship. Everything will ship in a top loader. First hit, we have Keon Coleman, Buffalo Bills to 75 red parallel. Nice hit, Buffalo Bills. I have 2 base cards. Keenan McCardle, Jacksonville Jaguars, and base card of Will Shipley for those Eagles. First autograph, come on. Be big. Jalen Polk for the Patriots. This might be a Patriots case again. Last case went crazy on Patriots. Jalen Polk on card auto. Oh, this could be big. Come on. Indianapolis Colts, Eddie Mitchell for my boy for the Colts. Congratulations. I think that was Mercy Man. Eddie Mitchell. But Patriots, first box, they hit again. They hit again. This might be a Patriots case again. Last case went crazy on Patriots. Went absolutely crazy. As I break, I sleeve and top load as we break. Protect your card. At the very end, we do a recap of everything in Inception. Finest case, there's 22 left in finest. If you want to buy into the next case break, it is a full case of Topps Finest Hobby. 21 left in Topps Finest. 21 left. And tomorrow we're doing release day. Release day. Topps Tribute Baseball. Teams are available right now for tomorrow night. I got teams posted. Box number 2. Empty. RPA. It's going to be a patch auto. That's different. It's supposed to be, sometimes Topps, their packs are like set up odd. It's supposed to be one base card, then the jersey, and then 2 more base, but they have it set up differently, this pack again. Another weird setup pack. How is this thing up? It's odd. Sometimes when it happens, I'm not sure how Topps, like their machines messed up like the order of these cards. Every pack's supposed to be the same. Anyway, out of orange to 50, Green Bay Packers, Marshawn Lloyd. Tony Richardson, Chiefs to 99 on the pink. And the first hit will be a jersey or patch of jumbo player worn jersey, Trey Benson, Arizona Cardinals to 150. Nice hit, Arizona. Now she has some base cards coming up. Jim Everett for the Rams, base card. Randy Moss, base card for the Vikings. Another base, yeah. Will Shipley on the base, and then we have 2 hits. One's going to be an ARP. Oh, that looks like a Commander. Uh-oh. That was poking out. That looks like Commander's helmet. Nope, it's a football. Oh, no, yeah, no, yeah. Oh my God. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Woo. Jaden Daniels triple color patch. Malik Neighbors dual color patch. 9 of 15. Oh, that's a big hit right there. Oh, that's a monster. Oh gosh, look at that sexiness right there. Holy shnikes. I saw that helmet. It looked like Commanders. Okay, so the 2 people who bought the Commies and the Giants, you 2 can talk amongst yourselves. If one person wants to buy the other person out, you can. If not, it'll go on the wheel spin of randomization. This is a big card right here. This is a big card. Oh my gosh, that's big. Here we go. Autograph of Jalen Wright for the Finns. God, that card was awesome. This product is absolutely insane. Like, seriously, this is the most loaded product I think I've ever seen in my life. What other product gives you this kind of value in your cases? Like, nothing. Nothing else does. Nothing. God, that's sexy. Congrats. Let's see who actually has these two teams. And if you guys are both here. So on this, Giants are 1 Giant loss. Are you here? And then Commies are SoCal Zab. SoCal Zab and 1 Giant loss. You 2, if you're here, talk amongst yourselves. See if one person wants to make a deal with each other. If not, it'll go to the wheel of randomness. One person will be very, very happy. One person will be very, very upset. That's a huge card, but it has to be randomized if nobody buys the person out. Oh yeah, I mean, I will spin it, but if one person wants to buy the other person out, they can always do this. They hardly ever do, though. If you do buy each other out, I cannot be involved in that transaction. It has to be done amongst yourselves, and just let me know that whoever bought the Commies bought out the Giants or vice versa, and it'll be yours. If not, it'll go to the wheel of randomness. You got a 50 chance. The way I do it, I put each team on the wheel 3 times, shuffle it, and then spin it. And that is how it happens. Have a $5 coupon I can offer. That's a pretty good offer for a very nice. God, that thing is. Look at that. It's sexy. Out of 15 too. Oh my God, it's a huge hit. That's the first big hit of the case so far. There will be more. Like, the case is not done yet. The case is not done yet. It's not done. Got base and 3. There you go. John Elway, Broncos to 99. Upside down Hakeem Nicks. And next one's nice. Detroit Lions 2-color player worn patch, orange to 50. Detroit, heck yeah, look at that bad thing. Nice, Detroit Lions, very, very nice, man. Terrell Davis, a Broncos base card. Worthy for the Chiefs base card. And autograph of Jalen McMillan, Tampa Bay, 8 out of 50 on the orange parallel. Nice hit, Tampa Bay. And almost Jaden Daniels to 99 on the pink parallel. Almost Jaden, so close. Best hit so far in this case is the duel Malik and Jaden. That's going to be a very, very tough one to beat. It's going to be tough. It's going to be a tough one to beat. It's beatable. It's beatable. It's going to be tough. Yeah, this is why this product will not drop in value. It's going to stay expensive because this product is so freaking loaded. So loaded. Loaded product. Every case loaded. We have 5 boxes left, so only 3 boxes in. Only 3 boxes in. So far, no Michael Pratt in this case, but he's guaranteed almost. Oh, Beast, wait until Topps has a license. I guarantee you there are going to be some nasty duel, like Mahomes and Brady, maybe like Josh Allen and Peyton Manning. There's going to be some dual autographs that are going to be sick once Topps gets the license. Going to be some good ones. Come on, knife. Pack. Empty box. The Jane keeps staring at us. It's just staring at us. Thing is sexy. Then 3 more to the front. Here we go. Billy Sims, pink to 75 for the Lions. James White to 99 for the Patriots, and jersey or patch. Troy Aikman, player worn jersey to 150 for the Dallas Cowboys. Nice hit for the Cowboys. Got a base card, Jeff Garcia for the Niners. A base card, Blake Corum for the Rams, and we have an RPA. Come on, be a big quarterback. Come on. Big quarterback. Big quarterback. Oh, that's nice. Malik Neighbors 2-color jumbo patch auto to 50. 2 Maliks. So, Giants, if you lose this, at least you will still get a nasty 2-color jumbo patch auto RPA to 50. You're guaranteed to take home this no matter what. Nice hit right there. And Bucky Irving, that Tampa Bay, 2 hits for Tampa. Tampa, you've hit 2 in this case so far. You hit Jalen and Bucky. And a super sexy jumbo 2-color patch auto, Malik Neighbors at 50. Giants are killing this break right now. Says today, Daniels Neighbors did. So this card's worth about $750 card right there. Worth around $750. I say it's a pretty solid hit right there. Around $750. We take it. 80 Mitchell, sorry, I've got to move you. 2 best hits so far in this case. We got 4 left, so we're only halfway done. We're not done yet. We're still going. box number 5.
You're playing in a stadium where the city is
Empty. Oh, case hit. There you go. Case hit is Tom Brady. Case hit. That goes to actually the Buccaneers. Tom Brady case hit Buccaneers. Heck yeah. Congrats, Buccaneers. Case hit Brady. Tampa Bay. You got 3 hits, 2 autographs, and case hit. Tampa Bay, Tom Brady. Nice hit right there. Congrats, congrats, Tampa. Very nice. Tampa. Here we go. Let's go with 3 more to the front. Bo Jackson, 75 for the Raiders. Nice case so far. It's been a nice case. Jim Kelly to 99, Buffalo Bills. And backwards, Patrick Willis for the Niners. Player worn jersey to 99, San Francisco. 2 base cards coming up. Base cards, Spencer or Radler. Are we missing a card? Oh, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Never mind. Counting's hard. Radler and first auto. Xavier Worthington 99. Actually, is that jersey number? No. The 99 for the Chiefs. Yeah, that paid for the entire Buccaneers spot. Paid for. And Troy Franklin for the Denver Broncos. Yeah, every time I hit the case hit, always, because there's supposed to be like another base card, but oh yeah, every time it confuses me. Every single time. Well, hold on, we're missing a base. Nope, we got the case hit every time. Because why? Because I'm only half smart. Because all these packs are the exact same. From the back, it's base, jersey patch, base, and then it's auto, numbered, and then numbered. And whenever you hit a case hit, it gets all screwed up. At least in my mind, I get all screwed up. I'm like, hold on, this box is different. Oh yeah, that's right, case hit box. Some cases do have 2 case hits. We've had 2 case hits multiple times. It's possible, not guaranteed though. So the Tom Brady launch case hit is a nice case hit for Tampa. A last case of Inception. We hit a Tom Brady, not an autograph, but we hit a Tom Brady. So far, solid case. We need at least 1 more rookie QB, though. We need at least 1 more. Give us Bo, Jaden, Caleb, or Drake. 1 more, come on. And a Tom Brady autograph. Pack. Empty. And a Tom Brady. And a booklet. Yeah, we haven't had a booklet in the past like 2 cases, I think. You're not guaranteed one in every single case. You're not guaranteed. Base and base plus the patch. Giants to 125. Hakeem Nicks. Brian Dawkins to 50. Philadelphia Eagles. And a patch or jersey. Oh God, there's the 1 per case. Michael Pratt to 150. Tampa Bay Buccaneers with the Packers jersey. Oops. Tampa, that's 4 hits for Tampa. Holy crap, this is a Tampa Bay case. Holy crap. Tampa Bay case right here. Anthony Munoz, Bengals. Roman Wilson, Pittsburgh Steelers, and first autograph. Come on, be big. There we go. Bo Nix. On-card rookie auto, there we go. That's why we freaking love Inception. We love Inception. Bo Nix came out to play, everybody. He showed up to play. Congrats, Denver. And Johnny Wilson for the Eagles out of 125, a 125, a true eBay 101. Heck yeah. Once again, another freaking loaded case. Again, this product is incredible. That's why the product will never go down in price. It'll never drop below probably like $375, I bet. How do I do this? Too many hits. Okay. That's sexy. That'll work. Got 2 boxes left, so we're not done yet. 2 boxes left. If you haven't hit yet, be patient. There is still time. If you don't hit, though, don't worry. We're doing a full case break of Topps Finest next. We have 20 teams left in Topps Finest. 20 left in Finest. Yeah, most of these cases have 2 or 3 big rookie quarterbacks a case. We've hit 2. There could be 1 more still. There's 2 or 3 per case. Potentially 1 more big quarterback. It could be a Tom Brady. It could be a Drake, a Bo, a Caleb, another Jaden, a Peyton Manning, the GOAT. A lot of possibilities. Peyton freaking Manning. Give me hell yeah. For the true GOAT of football. Box 7. Box number 7. What to say? He does, Larry, just ask again. I can't see the comment. Empty. That. Oh, second case hit. There we go. We got. Oh, wrong freaking commander. That's back-to-back cases with the exact same card of Luke McCaffrey. Really? Really, Topps? Luke McCaffrey? Tell me one person who collects Luke McCaffrey in the entire world. Tell me who that one person is. Maybe his dad or something. There you go. Danny Amendola out of 125 for the Patriots. Mario Manningham out of 25 goal for the Giants. Nice one. Roman Wilson, player worn jersey 125, Pittsburgh Steelers. Autograph, come on. Be big. Oh, no, base card. I'm stupid. Base card, Nate Wiggins. This one is going to be horizontal. This could be a monster. Oh, New England. It's either Jalen Polk or Drake May. Come on, Drake May. Heck yeah. Give us a third one. Give us a third QB. Drake May on-card rookie auto. Freaking loaded case. Another loaded case. Another loaded case. And last autograph in this box. Jatavian Sanders. The Panthers never, ever skunk. Ever. They've never skunked in any case. This case has been loaded again. And I'm sold out completely, which really sucks. It's loaded and I'm sold out. And I'm sold out. That's sad. Very sad. Look at that. Jaden, Malik dual patch auto, Bo auto, Drake May auto, Malik 2-color patch auto, Worthy auto, case hit Brady. This is like a normal case. This is like a normal Inception case. It's like a normal case. It's crazy. Which is why product is expensive as heck now. Oh, the counterfeit that. Oh, yeah, that'd be very, very easy to forge. JS. Yes. That'd be an easy forging job. That would not take very much practice to get that down pat. Perfect. Would not take much. Everybody have 1 box left. If you haven't hit yet, hopefully this last box, hopefully you do hit. We need a Caleb. We need a Brock. We need a Brady. We need some Vikings. We need a few teams still. We need some Texans. But we've hit so far of the QQBs, Bo, Drake, and Jalen all in the same case. Come on, box 8. All right. This is it. Potentially my last box ever of Inception. It doesn't feel like a heavy booklet. I don't think this case had a booklet again. That's like 3 straight without a booklet. You're not guaranteed one. But I mean, we fit some nasty stuff though. Actually, half the time the booklets aren't even like the biggest hit in the case. Usually they're not the biggest hit. It doesn't feel like a heavy booklet box. Not a booklet. RPA though feels like a little bit bigger, potentially an RPA at least, potentially. Potential RPA. And 30 to the front. Last box, it is RPA. Come on. Doug Williams at 125. Tampa Bay. Minnesota Vikings to 50 on the orange. Chuck Foreman, Minnesota. Your first hit. Jersey or Pat. Oh, gosh. Why not? Drake May to 125. Jumbo player worn jersey. What does it say? There are no cancellations, no refunds at all. Period. None. Dan Pastoroni on the base card for the order. This goes to the Titans. Jermaine Burton for the Bengals base card. Here we go. RPA. This could be huge. Oh, come on. Be big. New Orleans. The 1 per case Spencer Rattler triple auto out of 99. New Orleans Saints. Congratulations for the Saints. I mean, was it a simple mistake read, really? There are no mistakes made buying a spot. It's impossible to make a mistake. Last autograph. Here we go. Oh, come on. Be big. Buffalo. Keon Coleman on card auto. Congratulations, Buffalo. Congratulations. That is the case. Another absolutely loaded case. We hit very hard. Giants and Commanders. Did you two work out any kind of deal? If not, the Jaden Malik dual auto patch out of 15 will go to a random team between you two. Says one guy isn't here, so he never came in, so it'll be randomized then. It'll be randomized. Okay. Let me finish doing these 4. And that was another absolutely ungodly case. Just a killer case. Killer case. I mean, we're going to random off this off first. Just get out of the way, tear off the Band-Aid, get it done. Here we go. Let me roll the dice first. Has to be at least 2 or more. This will be for the shuffle, to shuffle the wheel. 2 or more. 5. It'll be 5 wheel shuffles. Let's see, show randomizer. So we got comments. I put this is this my way of doing it. I put each team on a wheel 3 times. Just my way of doing it. So there's more just 2 pie things. I can't spell. Here we go. So we're going to do 5 shuffles of the wheel. Shuffle 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Are you ready? It's going to be 1 wheel spin. 1 giant loss. Are you still here? Are you ready? 1 giant loss. You bought the Giants. Give me a hell yeah, and I'll spin it. Other guy never showed back up. Hopefully he's still here. One giant loss. There he is. Here you go. Good luck, man. This is like a $700 spin. Go. Commies got it. Commanders got it. Don't worry. One giant loss. You still did get the super sexy dual, or not dual, 2-color patch auto Malik. Commies got it. Okay, let me actually get a smaller bag. I won't forget it goes to commies, but just because. We'll do a recap of the entire break. Get rid of the dice. We'll do the base first. We got Jermaine Burton, base, Bengals. Dan Pastoroni, base for the Dolphins. Or not Dolphins, that goes to the Titans. That's Oilers, go to the Titans. Vikings, Chuck Foreman to 50. Doug Williams to 125, Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay had a heck of a break. Nate Wiggins, Baltimore. Murrah Manningham, New York Giants to 25. Dan Amendola to 125 for the Patriots. Roman Wilson, base, Pittsburgh Steelers. Anthony Munez for the Bengals. Brian Dawkins, Eagles out of 50. Hakeem Nicks on 125 for the Giants. Spencer Rattler, Saints base card. Jim Kelly on 99 for the Buffalo Bills. Bo Jackson on 75 for the Raiders. Blake Corn, base, Rams. Jeff Garcia, base, Niners. James White to 99 for the Patriots. Lions to 75, Billy Sims. Xavier Worthy, base, Chiefs. God, I can't think. Broncos, base. Giants, green base, Hakeem Nicks. John Elway to 99 for the Broncos. Will Shipley, Eagles. Randy Moss, Vikings. Jim Everett, Rams. Richardson on 99 for the Chiefs. Marshawn Lloyd out of 50 for the Packers. Will Shipley, Eagles. Cardell, Jacksonville. Steve Atwater, Green Parallel, Denver. And Eddie George, 125. Tennessee Titans. Now for the jerseys and patches, we got Jumbo Drake May player worn jersey to 125. We got Roman Wilson to 125, Pittsburgh Steelers, player worn. Michael Pratt to 150, Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Patrick Willis out of 99 for the San Francisco 49ers. Troy Aikman to 150 for Dallas Cowboys. Barry Sanders, 2-color patch to 50 for the Lions. Jumbo jersey to 150 for the Cardinals, Trey Benson. And Keon Coleman to 75, jersey, player worn, Buffalo Bills. We got 2 case hits in this case. We got case hit, Luke McCaffrey, inaugurations, Commanders, and big case hit launch for the Buccaneers, Tom Brady. Now the autographs in no particular order, but not really, but kind of. We got Spencer Rattler, 3-color patch auto to 99 for the Saints. Saints, they always hit. Keon Coleman, on-card Buffalo Bills. Jatavian Sanders, on-card auto 150 for the Panthers. Johnny Wilson, on-card auto 125 on 125 for the Eagles. Troy Franklin, on-card auto, Broncos. Bucky Irving, on-card for Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Jim McMillan, out of 50, orange parallel for the Buccaneers. Luke McCaffrey out of 99 for the Commanders. Jalen Wright on card for the Finns. Jalen Polk on card for the Patriots. Xavier Worthy out of 99 on card auto, Chiefs. Super sexy, 80 Mitchell gold Colt on card auto. Got Jumbo 2-color patch auto to 50 Malik Neighbors, New York Giants. We got Drake May on card auto for those Patriots. He's hit in 6 straight cases now. On-card auto, Bo Nix, Denver Broncos. Biggest hit of this case, dual 3-color patch, 2-color patch, autograph Jaden Daniels, Malik Neighbors, numbered 9/15, wheel spin. It went to the Commanders. Big hit right there. Big hit. Congrats, everybody. Hopefully you hit something good. Hopefully, fingers crossed if you didn't. I do apologize. But everybody, if you did like skunk, you will still get a free pack of cards sent to you as like a, you know, as like a skunk pack. I know it doesn't, you know, make things better, but I do appreciate you for buying into the break and giving the break a chance, because that honestly is the nicest product I have seen in many of years, and I am sold out completely, which is very sad. Next we'll do a full case break of Topps Finest Football. Full case, only 18 teams left too. 18 teams. Let's see. Where's my OBS link? There it is. You get the breaker thing back up. There we go. Perfect. Is it off? Let me scoot this a little bit. That's off screen a little bit. And we're doing a full case break. Topps Finest Football Hobby. Full case break. Full case. I keep it right there. Full case break. Topps Finest. Actually, let me just put it right here. My OCD is kicking in. Do it like that. OCD is so bad. There we go. Full case break. We're down to how many teams? Let me actually take this thing off. We're down to only 17 to almost halfway sold out. Halfway sold out. Say Clint may have an issue with the sale in the next break. Larry 6-2 is hollering refund because he didn't pay attention. Told him no refund cancellation. Do not pay. Yeah, no refund, no cancellations, because one, it's my new rule. Period. No refund, no cancel. There's no mistakes that can be made. In a PYT break, you literally have to read what you're buying before you buy it. On a random wheel spin, it's possible to misbid. On a PYT, like, you can't make a mistake. And also on I found out we don't get our fees refunded. So if I give a refund, it actually costs me money. I lose money on refunds now. So that's why there's no refunds. Nope. I know it's kind of like a mean thing to say, but I'm not. Last year, I lost over $4,000 on refunds. I found out I lost over $4,000. This year, I'm not losing $4,000 on refunds. Nope, not this year. Because we don't get our seller fees back. Our seller fees and processing fees, we don't get those fees back. We just lose them. They're gone. Anyway, positive note. Let me go get some more coffee, get some more caffeine in me. I'll be back in just a minute.
Devin Williams on to try to close this out. Starts off Massey with the ball 1-0.
More coffee, more energy. $17 teams left. 17 teams. This is a full 8-box case, Topps Finest Hobby. It is 2 autographs a box. There's going to be a ton of numbered stuff, case hits, super sexy stuff all day long. Topps Finest. Who wants some? Somebody does. Got 17 teams. Biggest teams left we got are New England, Atlanta. Not Atlanta. They're actually, I think they're a cheaper team, aren't they? Carolina, Indy, New England, Rams, Chargers. Chicago's gone. Denver's gone. Washington's gone. Philly, Pittsburgh's gone. The Giants, big hit team, gone. I said, my pet skunks makes all my bids. He likes to spin big. I got a pet skunk too, and he owes me money. My pet skunk robbed me blind. He took all my ramen noodles too. I haven't had food in like 2 weeks because of my skunk. Takes all my food. Like, Clint, but you're fat. You don't need food. Yes, I do, dang it. Fat people got to eat. Tomorrow night's break, I'm checking it right now. Tomorrow night's break, we're doing full, at least one case break of the brand new Topps Tribute 2025 baseball. We'll do one. If we sell it out, we'll do a second, third, up to like 8 cases. I got 8 cases coming in tomorrow. More coming in after release date of Topps Tribute Baseball. Super sexy product. Green Eyed Bear, I appreciate you. Hopefully you hit something. I think you bought, was it the Vikings? I think at least you got, I think some numbered stuff. Nothing like huge. The Vikings almost always hit an autograph or like a patch. I think that time they. I blame myself. I blame myself. I blame myself. Hopefully though you had fun. You enjoyed the break. Oh, so yeah, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad then. But hopefully you did enjoy it. Hopefully you trust me as your preferred breaker on whatnot. I do my best. Try to ship fast. Try to keep my prices as reasonable as possible. I try to be on the lower end of pricing. I do the best I can. Scuba Tribute is above Inception. It's like double Inception. Pretty much Tribute, it's a 4-box case. It's like $800 a box. It's 3 autographs a box, 3 patches a box, plus numbered stuff. It's like Inception on steroids. Topps Tribute is very high-end baseball product. Hopefully they bring it to football. They probably will eventually. Yeah, Topps Tribute comes out tomorrow. My cases are due to be delivered between 1:30 and 4:30. I do plan on going live early if my cases get here early. I do plan on going live tomorrow a little bit early. Because I'm going to try to do at least 2 case breaks tomorrow night. I have 1 case listed right now. And I was trying to find the cheapest prices on whatnot. Renee Burhunter Breaks had the cheapest price that I could find. So I actually matched his price dollar for dollar. So if you buy from Bargain Hunter Breaks, my prices are exactly matches his to the dollar. I just cloned his prices since his were the cheapest, and I said let's run it. So if you buy from him, I have the exact same prices, exact same. very cheap or lower end prices. And I'm sexier too, which that is a positive. I'm sexy one. Renee is sexy number 2. I'm sexier. Can't help it. Who signs for the Mariners for tribute? Here, I'll post the checklist. Let me pull up the checklist for tribute. 25 Topps tribute. Let's see. There it is. Okay, here's the checklist. Go down, scroll down to the team sets. And find your favorite team. But you asked for Mariners, right? I think you did. I might be wrong. But Seattle. Oh, that's a big checklist. Seattle, you got autograph patch, Julio Rodriguez, calling the shot, dual autograph, King Griffey Jr., Chris Berman, dual player relic of Griffey and Trout, league inauguration autograph of Tyler Locklear, milestone relics of Ichiro, Julio, and Julio again, milestone relic jumbo black autograph of Ichiro, Julio, and another Julio. Pillars of the Game autograph, Edgar Martinez, Ichiro, King Griffey Jr., and Felix Hernandez. Prime patch autograph relics, Julio and Julio again. Single player dual relics of Julio. Stamp of approval, Cal and Julio. You have tribute autographs of Ryan Bliss and Tyler Locklear. Tribute to that's like a piece of shoe plus an autograph. Ichiro, King Griffey Jr., and Julio Rodriguez. Tribute to the Threads autograph relics, Julio and Felix Hernandez. Chops tribute relics, Julio. True to the Game duels of King Griffey Jr. and Sr., Vlad Jr., and Julio Rodriguez. That's a heck of a checklist for the Mariners. My price on the Mariners for tomorrow night, I've got them. Let me pull them up. I pretty much like I said, I matched Renee's prices to the actual dollar. We're the exact same price on every team. So if he's sold out and you want to break, I have the same prices as Renee for tomorrow. Exact same prices. Okay, I'm gonna post in the chat. Here's the link for tomorrow night's break. This is the tribute. Downward spiral, nice. You have it all typed out all fancy too. Heck yeah. That's all fancy like. I have a hunch you have all the teams typed out like that, right? I have a feeling. Could. Okay. Is it okay? I didn't want to ask. I do appreciate that, man. I'm actually going to post that, or I'm going to edit all the spots and put all of the hits in all the spots. I appreciate you, man. Where did you make that yourself, or did you pull it somewhere on the internet? Just kind of curious. That's actually that would save me some time. So I appreciate you. Scuba bought the Mariners. Actually, yeah, he just scooped them up. Mariners are gone. Scuba says, I'm not going to chance it. Tribute is a super nice product. I kind of want to bust a personal case for myself. I kind of want to. I'm thinking about doing my own personal case on YouTube because it's such a nice product. I'm thinking about it. Might have to do it. Might have to do it. Personal case. See, add Colin. Right now, I'm in my numbers. I'm gonna see, add a column after. Call this all the hits. I just copy and pasted your Mariners hits, put them to my spreadsheet. Paste. Awesome. Look at that. That is so helpful. Helps me sell at spots so people can just see all the hits. That is awesome. Downward, you the man. You the man. Is it my email? Awesome. That's what I'm talking about. I appreciate it. Really, I really do. I appreciate it. That is awesome. There it is, Brian. I got you. See attached. Oh, that's beautiful. That will. Oh, dude, that's awesome. I appreciate that. That's going to save me so much time. I owe you one. Green Eye Bear, Clint. I'm Green Eyes from YouTube. Thought you knew that. Yes. Green Eye, I appreciate you for always stopping in, and please come back anytime you would like. You are welcome here in Clint's Courtyard Breaks, in Whirlwind Breaks. Yeah. Yeah, dude, Downward Spiral, I probably will chase some of the cleats autographs myself. I'll probably, I wonder if the Cubs, let me check what you sent me. Do the Cubs have any? Hopefully, the Cubs have some. Cubs, oh, we don't. No, that sucks. White Sox do. Dang it. Yeah, those cleats, those things would be sick. I might have to chase one for Griffey myself, a Griffey cleats card. That would be a freaking incredible hit. Those would be super, super cool. Let's see. Have a good night. Good watch night. Have a good vacation. Eli, I appreciate you, man. We'll be here tomorrow night and Thursday, and that'll be it for like 2 weeks. And I won't be back until potentially Friday, May 2nd, depending on how everything goes on the return flights. See, anyways, all those teams you can pay straight on here in the chat because they are limited 150 characters. Awesome, I appreciate that. Yeah, Downward Spiral, if you have any other kind of lists like that you want to send me, please feel free to send it all over if you want to. And we can work some kind of deal out where I can, like, you know, or like for like the future breaks and stuff. It saves me time. I'm sold out of Inception now, but feel free to if you want to. I probably won't restock it because it's $3,000 a case now. It's just way too expensive. Yeah, Finest. I filled one out for Finest. I did it myself, but it's not like as professional as what yours is. Yours is like professional looking. Mine, I just like typed them all out, like autographs of Kid Williams, Neil Anderson, William Perry, blah 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 blah. Like I didn't put down like case hits and everything else. I just put down just the autographs. It's nice and quick. Nat, Kurt, oh yeah, you hit a lot. Here, I will show you. You did very well with both teams. Yeah, Downward Spiral. Yeah, if there's anything that you want to send, and I will happily accept all that stuff. That'll help me out trying to sell out breaks too. So you had Bucks and Patriots. Okay, Nat, Kurt. Oh, I'll just do a recap of the entire break again. Here's all the base. Look for Bucks and Patriots. There's a Patriot, James White to 99. Patriot, Amendola to 125. Bucks, Doug Williams to 125. Now for the actual good stuff. The good stuff. Let's see. Bucks and Patriots. There's Buccaneers. You're one per case. Michael Pratt to 150. Jersey, but it's Bucks with the Packers jersey. You got a jumbo Drake May to 125 on the jersey. And now for the meat and potatoes. You did very well on both. That Brady went to Tampa Bay. Oh yeah. That's actually that's a case hit Tom Brady for the Buccaneers. I think it goes for like $100 or so. Case hit Tom Brady. Nice hit on that one. Oh boy, here it goes. Yep, you got another one. Drake May on the on-card rookie auto. You got Drake and Tom. You got Jalen Polk on card rookie auto for the Patriots. You got Buccaneers on card McMillan to 50. You got Buccaneers Bucky Irving on card auto. We hit that, but it didn't go to your team, but that was super actually. But yeah, you did well. Patriots got like what? 2 autographs plus numbered stuff plus a case hit Buccaneers, and Buccaneers had 2 more autographs. Both teams did very, very good actually. Bucks and Patriots, you both teams hit very, very well. You did very well in that break. Very, very well. Congratulations, Nat. I appreciate you. You did not skunk. You did very well. No skunking here. Let's see. Falcons, Ravens. Oh, he's actually posted in the chat right now all of the. I just realized that you're posting all of the teams and all the hits in the chat right now, everybody. That's like all professional. Card Ocho Cinco. Cowboys have a ton of hits. The Cowboys and Finest are a loaded team. Loaded. Everybody, look what Downward Spiral is posting. He's posting like good information, good info for this break. Good info. He is more professional than I am. That's for sure. I am lacking on professionalism in times of the breaking world. I'm lacking. Packers, a lot of hits in the Packers too. Finest is a super nice product. That's a full hobby case break. 8 boxes, full case. Red Sox, Royals. Colts, go Colts. Latu, Eddie Mitchell, Anthony Gould, Anthony Richardson, Lenny Moore, Edgerrin James, Dallas Clark. Go Colts. Colts are still available, everybody. If you want the Colts and Finest, they are still available. The best team in football. Our record might not show it. But best team in football is still available. Go Colts. Case, we got 17 teams left in the entire 8-box case of Finest. This will be the second and last break of the evening of Finest. Full case. Get down to 5 teams. I will do $1 starts in the last 5 teams. Chargers always do pretty well too. Rams and Chargers and 2024 tops, they usually do pretty well. We're definitely excited to hit both Drake and the Tom Brady launch card. We are big Pats fans. Even named our son after Tom. You should name him Peyton. You should name your son Peyton. Peyton is the perfect first name. The perfect name. Peyton. Tom's not bad though. Tom's not bad. Tom is almost as good as Peyton. Close. Oh, you named him Brady. Okay. You could have named your son Manning. That'd been awesome. But Brady's good though. Brady's good. Almost as good as Manning. Close. But Brady's good. Actually, it's pretty cool. Like, for the rest of his life, he says, I'm named after Tom Brady, the second best quarterback of all time behind Peyton Manning. You know? I'm number 2. Peyton's better, but Brady's pretty good though. Brady's pretty freaking good. Like, Mom, why didn't you name me Manning? I heard that he's the best from this overweight guy on Whatnot. Keeps saying that Peyton Manning's the best of all time. You're like, son, don't listen to him. He's a demented Colts fan who thinks that his team's good. You know, don't disregard the overweight guy on Whatnot. Just disregard him. He's full of nonsense. He thinks the Colts will win the Super Bowl too. He knows nothing. Peyton Manning, the GOAT. Everybody check out what Downward Spiral's putting into the chat. He's breaking everything down for this finest break. He's breaking it down for everybody. He is the man. Finest case, 17 teams left, almost halfway sold out. We're not doing too shabby. 2 case break tonight. We're going to do 2. That'll be it. So though, I have bought in on the Colts before just for exactly because deep down you know Peyton Manning's the GOAT. Deep down, really deep down in here, you're like, you can feel it. You can feel it that Peyton Manning's the GOAT. Tom Brady's like the baby goat that's like, you know, it's around. The goats let him hang out. You know, they let the baby goat, you know, they share some milk with him a little bit, but you know, the true goat, Peyton Manning, drinks the majority of the milk. Peyton Manning. 10 years from now, we'll be like, Clint, Colts still haven't won. It doesn't matter, Scuba. In 10 years, I'll still be saying the Colts are going to win the Super Bowl. Maybe not this year, but give it like 3 more years. We'll be the best team in football. Once we draft Arch Manning, the franchise changes. Once we get Arch Manning, the Colts will become incredible. Well, you see what happened was the sun got into Peyton Manning's eyes a few times. Couldn't see right. The spotlight on Peyton was too bright, you know. The spotlight was too, you know, Tom Brady's spotlight was like turned to like side a little bit. Peyton Manning was like bam. Trust me, there's always a reason why I can explain things away. Always a reason. When you're the GOAT, all the lights are on you. All the eyes, all the lights, all the pressure, everything. When you're the baby GOAT, you can just kind of chill and hang out at Starbucks and just wait for your time, you know? Colts bar is so low, it's incredible, just average. Possibly, you know what? The Colts bar is so low, incredible is like, you're okay. Seeing ghosts, I know. Your son's name is Brady. That's not a bad first name. That's kind of a cool first name though. Brady. Not as good as Peyton, or not as good as Manning, I should say, but it's a good first name. Good first name. We will accept it. For now. Manning. M to G. Manning. The GOAT. Give me a hell yeah. People are always like, oh, like Tom, when he says his name. That's funny. My name is Brady. Oh, like Tom? Yep, that's who I'm named after. My parents wanted to name me after the second greatest quarterback of all time, and I'm proud of it. I'm proud of it. Brady. Brady's good. I do want to add a Tom Brady autograph to my collection still. I still need to add something Brady. His stuff's so freaking expensive though. It's freaking expensive. It don't stay expensive because he just doesn't sign very much. He's exclusive to Fanatics, so like they don't flood the market with his stuff. His stuff is kept very expensive, so it keeps the price up. Eventually, I'm gonna add a Brady something, probably a Brady helmet or something. And then I'll have to like put like a little plaque on it that says second greatest quarterback of all time. Quote Peyton Manning. Kind of like Jordan. Upper Deck has always taken care of Jordan. They've never flooded the market with his stuff. So Jordan autographs are crazy expensive. They always will be. And like Tom Brady has never let his autographs become devalued. He doesn't sign very much. Which is a good thing. It keeps value up. You know, unlike let's say a retired player like affordable player that you can buy for like a decent amount. Let's say like a Joe Montana, freaking legend, third best quarterback of all time. But Joe Montana signs a crap ton, and his autographs aren't like crazy expensive. Like you can get a jersey signed for like what $300 or so, helmet for about the same price because he signs a crap ton. See, I named my newborn son after AR. He's too lazy to play, eat, and make noise. He makes take care. Dude, that's awesome. I'm gonna screenshot that. I have to. Screenshot. Got it. Dude, that's funny. I'm gonna use that as somebody else. Dude, that's great. I named my newborn son Anthony after Anthony Richardson. He's too lazy to play, eat, and make noise. He even quit his daycare. Dude, that is epic right there. I'm gonna have to steal that and use that sometime in the future. Yep, that's going to be stolen. Since he's my quarterback, I'm allowed to make fun of Richardson, and I allow people to make fun of him because he's my quarterback, and that's okay to make fun of a quitter. It is a-okay. Badmouth Peyton Manning, there's a whole different story. Peyton Manning's the GOAT. Can't badmouth the GOAT. But Richardson, yeah, feel free. Shoot away. Whatever you want to say. No big deal. Got Chiefs on the board still. Chiefs. How much are my Chiefs? I got Chiefs at $69. I actually used my prices. I'm not like I actually priced this out at the lower case price. The prices I used were dated. I used prices from that's Chrome. Where's Finest? I used I can't talk. I used prices from March 14th, which was actually a month ago. My last sold prices I have are from March 14th. And this is actually, yeah, I had this priced out at $2,700. And cases of this cost $24. So after whatnot fees, that actually breaks even on case cost. It's priced out at $27.18. If you add up all the prices, it'll be $27.18 minus the whatnot fees will be around $2,400. Case price this is $2,400, so it's right at case price. Right at case price. I'm sure prices on that are much higher now. I'm sure I'm very, very low on these prices, but I priced this out at prices from a month ago. That's the last recorded prices that I have for myself. It was a month ago. Even though I broke it since then, I just didn't document my prices. I kind of forgot. Yeah, I'm sure some of these teams are probably pretty cheap compared to other breakers. I'm sure they are. I'm probably way underpriced on a lot of teams. That's okay. Steals and deals, y'all. Steals and deals. I have Atlanta Falcons at $29. You have autographs of Michael Vick and Braylon Trice. I've got Baltimore Ravens at only. Falcons are gone. Nah, I appreciate you. We're down halfway sold out. Halfway sold. Get down to 5 teams. No matter what the team is. Even New England. Oh, there you go. New England's gone. Never mind. Get down to 5 teams. $1 starts. Anyway, Baltimore Ravens, $39. You got autographs of Ray Lewis, Jonathan Ogden, Todd Heap, and Nate Wiggins. Buffalo Bills, $59. We got autographs of Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed, Bruce Smith, Cornelius Bennett, Don Beebe, Eric Moulds, Keon Coleman, Ray Davis, and Frank Gore Jr. Carolina, $59. They hit a ton in this. Autographs of Bryce Young, Xavier Leggett, Jatavian Sanders, Jonathan Brooks, I can't talk. Musa Muhammad, God, I can't talk. Stephen Davis, Dylan Johnson. Slow down, Clint. Next team, Bengals. Autographs, Ocho Cinco, Boomer, and Jermaine Burton. Dallas Cowboys, loaded freaking checklist. Hey, what's up? What's up, Timothy? What is up, man? What is up? You got Cowboys autographs of Dat Nguyen. I said his name wrong. That's okay. Danny White, Larry Allen, Troy Aikman, Tony Hill, Emmitt Smith, Michael Irvin, Roger Staubach, Bob Lilly, Darren Woodson, Everson Walls, Terrence Newman, that dude, tongue twister. Detroit Lions, only $59. Barry Sanders autographs, Billy Sims, Chris Spielman, Herman Moore, Enos Rakestraw, Terrence Arnold. We've hit Barry Sanders autographs before in this product. Green Bay Packers autographs, Brett Favre, Antonio Freeman, Sterling Sharp, George Teague, Marshawn Lloyd. The Colts, the best team in football. Autographs, Anthony Richardson, Lenny Moore, Edgerrin James, Dallas Clark, A.D. Mitchell, and Leatu Latu. Most of these, I think they're on card, right? I'm drawing a blank. I'm pretty sure they're mostly on. I can't remember. Are they on? I've got some Colts cards on there somewhere. I'm pretty sure they're mostly on card. I could be wrong. Jaguar, $25. Tony Baselli and Fred Taylor. Cheap team. There's hits, though. Kansas City Chiefs for $69. You got autographs of Dante Hall, Jamal Charles, Janet Starren, Christian Okoye, Dwayne Bowe, Tony Richardson, and Xavier Worthy. We got Dallas Cowboys are gone. We're down to 14. Let's see. Chargers, you for $59. They hit a lot. Antonio Gates, Kellen Winslow, Brendan Rice, Joe Alt, and Lad McConkey. We have the Rams, only $45. Hall of Famers, Marshall Falk, Jim Everett. You've got Chris Long, Nolan Cromwell, Blake Corum, and Cameron Kitchen for $45. So that's a nice team for a very cheap price. Vikings, $49. John Randall, Randall Cunningham, Adrian Peterson, Donnie Culpepper, and Dallas Turner. $49. Super cheap. Jets, $25. Santana Moss, Malachi Corley. And last team, the Titans, only $29. Will Levis, Bruce Matthews, Chris Johnson, Delanie Walker, Earl Campbell, Warren Moon for $29 team. That's a crazy cheap team with a lot of hits. Only 14 teams left. Who wants a team? Who wants a team? Downward says most are stickers. I don't remember. I guess they are. I don't remember. I haven't cracked this in several weeks. I'm like in Inception on the mind. Most Inceptions are on card. Where are my finest Colts cards at? Because I bought some breaks from Renee and Tatiana for Colts, and I have some A.D. Mitchell, Leatu, Edgerrin James. I have no idea where I put them at, though. I have no clue where they're at. Here? Here's Illusions. I bought into some Illusions breaks with Hitman Sports. I have no idea where I put my Colts cards at. From when I bought into breaks with Renee and Tatiana. That's all Prism. Yeah, so this, whatever Downward said, he's telling the truth. I don't remember. I've bust like a dozen cases. I just don't remember. I have no idea where I put them at. Might be in my closet. I have cards freaking everywhere in here. I have cards here, cards upstairs, cards in the closet. I need to get some more organization down. Let's see. Oh yeah, Renee and Tatiana, A+ trusted breakers. Yeah, I've been friends with Renee now for many years. Very, very trusted. I try to match his prices. Sometimes I can't because he gets Topps direct. So sometimes his price is so much cheaper I can't match him. But a lot of times I try to get as close as possible. For tomorrow's break Topps Tribute, I match his price dollar for dollar. So his breaks sell out super fast. If his breaks are sold out and your favorite team is not there, check my breaks. Your team might be available at the exact same price as his case price. Keep that in mind for Topps Tribute. I matched his dollar for dollar. He'll probably do like 10 case breaks by the time I do probably like 1. He'll do 10 and I'll do 1. That's okay though. Renee is the man. He's a breaking machine. He is the man. Our sticker for, yeah, they probably, I have no idea because I bought him to breaks. I hit Edgerrin James autograph, Latu, 80 Mitchell. I think I hit a Dallas Clark. I have no idea where I put him at. They are missing. Hey, what's up, Jen Poe? Grab the Titans. What's up, Jen? Titans for the price point are a very nice team for the price point. They're not very expensive. They have a lot of autographs. Even Steamy's third favorite quarterback of all time, Will Levis. Kentucky product. And Warren Moon. Heck yeah. You get all the Oilers. Earl Campbell and Warren Moon and the other dude from the Oilers. Heck yeah. And the Oilers for Tennessee. I would love to hit a Warren Moon. That's one dude when I was a kid. I liked Warren Moon at time. I thought he was so freaking good when I was a kid back in the 80s. I thought he was so good. Thought he was. See, Nats, they mostly sticker because they are all so shiny compared to the matte finish. Actually, that's true. Like, my memory, I just don't remember. Like, I busted probably a dozen cases of finest. At least a dozen, if it's not more. And I just don't remember. My memory sucks really, really bad. Levis made good this year. I don't know. If the Titans draft quarterback with the #1 pick, Levis will not be starting this season. He'll be on the bench as the backup. If they draft like Jackson Dart, or not Dart, the Cam Ward, potentially. Or it's possible the Titans trade down and give up that #1 pick and they get a haul of draft picks for it. And then Levis probably will be starting. I don't know. It could go 50-50 either way. Yeah. Warren Moon back in the Oilers days, he was so freaking good. I thought he was good. I always loved the Titans, or not Titans, the Oilers uniform. I thought they were so cool with like the oil, whatever the thing's called, the oil machine, the oil well, whatever it's called. That looks so cool. With that baby blue, super cool. If he does good, my personal collection will pay off. Yeah, Dan, if Will Levis starts, and like if he starts off hot, sell that Levis collection now. Get rid of it quick. You got to protect him. The Titans are a decent team, though. Their offensive line is not the worst. It's not the worst. They're decent. My favorite color? Yeah, that baby blue is a beautiful, beautiful color. Yeah, the last case, let's see, Oilers. I keep kicking my damn table. Stop it. Last case, we hit some baby blue. There's an Oilers card. Come here, Oilers. Probably that very last card, isn't it? There it is. Just gorgeous uniform. Of course, they can't put the logo on, but with the baby blue pants, the stripes, the Oiler like well on the helmet, that uniform is so cool. Cool uniform. Back in the day. And now you got Tennessee. Tennessee Titans. See, I got Titans so many times to try to get Bruce Matthews auto, have like 10 of Levis's and Earl Campbell. No Bruce Matthews. Gangster, the only deals I'm doing are the last 5 teams I'm going to do at $1 auctions. Last 5 teams I'll do at $1. It'd be kind of cool if the Colts made a throwback, or not a throwback, a future back, where they went like with the baby blue or the aqua green Mariners color. That pissed people off. Colts come out in that aqua green, like the Mariners. That'd be sweet. Or the baby blue. My Colts, we have a not City Connect. It's a blackout jersey, whatever that one's called. Alternate home jersey. That's freaking sick. The helmets are all blacked out with that shiny blue chrome, black pants, black jersey. It looks sharp as hell. I would not be upset if the Colts switched from their blue jerseys to like the black with the blue hits on it. It looks sick. They wear them like one time a season. That's it, one time. They should wear them every game, dang it. Yeah, 13 teams left. Not very many teams are still available. Almost sold out. We're getting very close. The most expensive team is probably not that expensive. Most expensive team left is Chiefs and Colts at 69. That's not like that's more on the affordable end for like a break. Ravens only $39. Hall of Fame autographs. Buffalo Bills only $59, full of Hall of Famers. Panthers $59, full of hits. Bengals only $39, autographs. Lions, Hall of Famers, $59. Packers $55, Hall of Famers and future Hall of Famers. Colts, best team in football, $69. Jaguars $25, they got hits. Chiefs $69, Chargers $59, Rams $45, Vikings $49, and Jets only $25. All teams have autographs. Some have a crap ton. Chiefs are gone. That gives us 12 teams left. Get down to 5 teams, no matter what the teams are. I'll do $1 auctions on the last 5 teams. Sell 7 more teams, and we'll blow this case out at $1 start. Steals and deals. Last time, teams were going for like half off of the last 5, so that's where I'll give you guys some deals on the last 5 teams. You pick the price, pretty much. They go very, very cheap sometimes. Hey, what's up, Blanco? What's up, man? We haven't seen you for like a month or 2. What's up, man? Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you. And black is a good color to prevent from looking thick. Exact. Actually, I have on like a dark navy blue shirt because I'm trying to wear clothes this week that we won't wear on our cruise on Saturday whenever we leave. So this week I'm wearing like old shorts that are like way too big, old shirts, old socks, old underwear. So like I washed like 2 weeks worth of clothes, so like my bags are packed. So this week I'm wearing like clothes I usually don't wear because I don't want to have to wash clothes again before we leave on Saturday and fly out. Yeah, this week we're breaking tonight, Wednesday, Thursday, then we won't break again until May 2nd on Friday night because we'll be gone this Saturday all the way through May 1st. We'll be on a 2-week Caribbean cruise on the NCL getaway, drinking and eating food and gaining weight. Heck yeah, it's vacation time, people. It is time for my vacation. I gotta take some time off. I need time off so bad. 2 weeks of living on a fancy cruise ship, eating the best food and drinking the best whiskey that the world can offer. Yeah, we're going to ports. We're going to stop in Aruba, Cozumel, Curacao, Dominican Republic, and Bahamas. So it should be fun. Should be fun. Chargers guy, what's up, Dustin? Chargers guy, 11 teams left. Sell 6 more teams. Last 5 teams, $1 starts. Doesn't matter what team it is. It could be the Colts for $1. See, please enter pictures if you enter the belly flop. Oh, no. This guy weighs way too much. The belly flop. I would feel that for him. I am way too thick. Way too thick to be belly flopping. You don't want to see this without a shirt on. It is not. It's sexy. Don't get me wrong. It's sexy, but you don't want to see it. You don't want to see it. Thick. The sailaway party is always fun. Oh yeah, like it's so exciting because you're on like the main deck of the cruise ship, and the the employees are out there dancing. They're playing music. You're so happy. They blow the horn, and it's like, oh my God, we have like this is gonna be 12 days, nothing but just relaxing, drinking, and eating, and seeing half of the world. It's gonna be a blast. Mom loves cruises like I love NASCAR trading cars, so I go along with her. Nice. Yeah, me and the wife, we fell in love with cruising in like 4 years ago. And now we try to do at least one cruise a year. At least one. We did 2 1 year. But yeah, we have this one scheduled. And I would love to do another cruise later this year, but I don't know. Yeah, last night, Jen, I talked to the wife about going to Martinsville. And she was like, that could be fun. I was like, heck yeah. We can hang out with Lane Riggs. And be like, oh, what's up, Dick? Jen, why did you invite these people? They're so obnoxious. So I can't go thrifting. It's like girls only thrifting. I'm being left out of the thrifting adventure. This is BS. Okay, I can come too, dang it. You need me for my expertise on certain aspects of thrifting. Becky's good at clothing. I'm really good at collectibles, electronics. Yeah, she's good at the clothes. I'm good at the other stuff. Let's see. So I'm 6'2", 270. Me going down the water slide made such a huge wave, became an attraction. Okay. You pretty much made the wave pool, right? Like it was like a self-made wave pool, like at like the amusement parks. Awesome. So you're fun at the parties then. I'm too heavy for the slide. I'm a little bit too heavy. I'm still kind of thick. I need a shopping buddy for the girl stuff. Becky likes to shop. She likes to shop. She always buys stuff. Whenever she goes shopping, she always buys stuff. Comes home, I got new pants, new shirts, I bought some new shoes. She always buys stuff. Of course, I buy stuff too, though, but don't tell her that. That's funny though, dude. You became the water attraction for everybody to enjoy. Man-made. It saves on money. They kept telling me to go again. And did you? I'm guessing that's going to be a yes, right? Don't let the kids down. You're making this kids' experience awesome. You can't see these kids like, yeah, there's this guy just kept going down the slide over and over and over. This is the greatest thing ever. The kids will never forget that. This guy was awesome. Yeah, 11 teams left, right? 11 teams. That's it. Sell 6 more teams. I'll do the last 5 teams at a $1 start. You can buy the 5 cheapest teams, and I'll do the expensive ones at $1 starts. Bar visit, water slide repeat. Nice. Because every bar visit, it put on like an extra pound, which made the wave even better. Get that wave going big. Every wave got a little bit better for everybody involved. Pringles, you can have some time off when we get back. Okay. Well, actually, no. Disregard. While we're gone, we will let you take some time off. Okay. Feel free to take some time off, enjoy yourself. Maybe have a beer or two. Maybe a nice margarita. 2 weeks off. Did you put in notice though for 2 weeks off with my wife? She handles all time off requests. It's above my pay grade. See, that's how I am on cruise, except I'm 39, I do not have kids. Yeah, actually, on 2 cruises ago, on the NCL, how they have drink package, it's all part of it. We would go to the atrium every single night and like sit at the bar and become friends with like the bartenders there. And there's this one lady named Bev behind the bar. Like I talked to her like for hours. Like she was cool as hell. And usually on an NCL they'll give you like 2 drinks max, but she saw that I like to drink, so she had me lined up on beers like 8 deep, and I was just like sitting to smash one, put it down. It was funny. I had this whole bar full of beers, and she just kept it flowing. I got so wasted that night, and then we went to go eat at the main dining room. I'm stumbling all over the place. My wife's kind of trying to like keep me upright walking. I'm like, man, I'm so hungry. I had like something like 15, 18 beers in me. I had a crap ton, but yeah, that's the cruise life. There's no drinking and driving. There's drinking and walking though. At Jen, on NCL, there is no max for drinks. You can drink until you literally pass out drunk. They don't care. It's all part of the package. NCL has unlimited drink package. Unlimited drink. You can drink and drink and drink and drink. NCL, yep. I know other cruise ships, they put on a limit. NCL, it's unlimited drink package. You can drink all day long, morning till night. Let's see. There are other people's kids from all over the ship. How are you? I offer 4 weeks paid. Wow, 401k match, one-on-one from. I won't make you swear allegiance to Peyton. Wow, that's a pretty good deal right there. Pringles, that's actually a very good job offer right there. 4 weeks paid, 401k matched, full medical, other benefits, and you won't have to repeat. Peyton Manning is the GOAT every 15 minutes. Let's see. My name became Heineken at the bar. And if you want to not live going on a cruise, go with 60 family members. 60? Heck no. No. I'll pass on a 60 group trip to the cruise now. That's too many people trying to like dictate what we're going to be doing. No, it's too many people. Too many for me. Too many. Smaller group. Pringles, did you just put in your 2 weeks notice? Only $2 an hour though, but still a killer offer, right? $2 an hour is pretty good though. That's pretty good. Right now, she would be making like $12. Heck yeah. That's what I thought my family would say, but 25 years later and still doing them. I could not do a group of 60 on a cruise ship. Because our families, you always have that one person that wants to be the leader, and they're the plan maker. And if the group doesn't stick to that schedule to a T, it becomes a issue with that certain family member. We all have that family member. We all have that one. And yeah, that would be an absolute. I'd be like, I am not going by her schedule. Not doing it. I go by Clint time. That is, I get up whenever I feel like it. If I miss breakfast, hey, it's okay. I'll go eat some chicken wings at the local. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Yeah, I don't want to name, but I have a family member who very likes to dictate the schedule to a T. It doesn't matter what it is. If it's a birthday party and it's not even their kid, it's just like their niece, like they're like, okay, we gotta do this, gotta do this, gotta do this, gotta do this. Like it's like you better stick to her schedule. That'd be a nightmare on a cruise ship, dealing with a person like that. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'll pass. I'm on me time. Pringles, you're on my time, dang it. You're on my time. People are like, I'm going to rebel eventually, and I'm just going to quit, Clint. I'm about done with you. I'm going to quit. Well, you better tell Becky first that you're going to quit. Clint's time is right now. Right now, Pringles. I will let you know. You're on my time, dang it. You're the best unpaid mod on Whatnot. Good. Me time after. Yes, Pringles, you actually literally have 2 weeks off. You literally have 2 weeks off. You can do whatever you want. You can go out and go into other people's streams, and I come back and you're like, you're gone. I never see you again. That might happen. That might happen. So I'm gonna do that. There's no schedule. There's no schedule. Sometimes Vikings are gone. We sold our team. 10 teams left. No schedule. Sometimes people don't even get off the boat. You only have to be a picture time before the first night's dinner. I know there actually are some ports we've been to we haven't got off the boat because we've been to those ports previously, and some of those ports are not really safe to walk around in, or they're just eh. We went to a port in Jamaica. It was bad. I said we will never step foot in Jamaica ever again. Like, it was bad. Right after we left, they like the FBI put out this warning, like, stay away from Jamaica. The crime is so bad. I was like, yeah, we were just there. We saw it. It was bad. And we did a port in, where was it? Somewhere in South America. We went twice on 2 different cruise ships. First time we got off. The second time we stayed on the boat. We didn't get off the boat. It's not safe. They actually told you, do not walk through the town by yourself. You will get robbed or you will be human trafficked. They said, do not walk by yourself. It's that dangerous. Why are you going to ports that are that dangerous? Like, that's dangerous. I forget what the town was called. Roatan. It was Roatan. That was like 3 years ago. There was like they wouldn't let you, like, you literally, the only way to leave the port was if you were on a group excursion sponsored by NCL. You couldn't actually leave unless you're on a group excursion that NCL was sponsored by, because it wasn't safe to walk around by yourself. That's bad. Anyway, Roatan. I will never step foot on Roatan again, or Jamaica ever again. Nope. Not for me. Not safe in those countries at all. Anyway, we got 10 teams, everybody. Sell 5 more teams. Any teams on the board, any of them. Last 5 teams, I'll do $1 auctions. But like Aruba, oh, we loved Aruba. We're going back on this cruise to Aruba. We want to do some kind of excursion there, but we went to Aruba a couple years ago. Oh my, the place is so beautiful. It was just like, it was so welcoming and safe, and people there were kind, and Aruba was really nice. I really liked it there. We actually want to go back there and do a land vacation eventually to Aruba for like 2 or 3 weeks eventually. We loved Aruba. Me and Becky both freaking loved it there. It was so nice. We've never been to St. Thomas, I don't think. Have we? I don't think we have. I don't think we have, actually. I don't think we have. That's one place we haven't been yet still. We've been on like 4 Caribbean cruises. 4 or 5 we did an Alaska cruise last year. Alaska was nice. Cold, but nice. Best deal on real diamonds, yeah. Some places don't buy the diamonds on the cruise ship, though. On the cruise ship, that jewelry is way marked up. Way marked up. At least on NCL, it was way marked up. Yeah, buy the diamonds off of the ship, and some of those ports, yeah, have some pretty good prices. I know down in Cozumel, they had really good prices on diamonds in Cozumel, Mexico. They had a lot of very nice looking Louis Vuitton bags and Chanel and Dior. They were fake, but they were like high-end counter or like high-end fakes. Like they were almost spot on. But anyway, yeah. Cosmel is the market to get some really nice fake bags. I mean, they're nice. Like you couldn't tell they're very close. Which is they sell now on the TikTok shop. I mean, they're so spot on, you really can't tell a difference. They had like Louis Vuitton like suit cases that sell for like $5,000 at the Louis store that they had there for like $120. And I mean, they were very high quality. In Cosmel, they had some really nice high quality dupes. Yeah. St. Thomas and Megan's Beach. I'm pretty sure we've never been to St. Thomas. If we have, I've forgotten about it. We might have been. I don't think we have though. Doesn't sound familiar. Becky would know. Becky's smart, but she's in bed. She went to bed at like 3 hours ago. We got 10 teams left. Right now, Downward Spiral is posting all the autographs in the chat, which is very helpful for everybody. Look at who he's posting that has all of the hits for each team. And some of these teams are not very expensive. Ravens, $39. Our Packers are gone. We got 9 teams left. So is there anything like crazy expensive? Not really. 9 teams left. $200, $300. There's about $420, $430 left in teams, I think. 9 teams left. What time is it? 12:15 at night. Been live for 6 hours. Sell like a couple more teams maybe, and I'll do the rest at $1 start. Sell like one more team. Give me one more team at full price. Screw it. We'll do the last 8 teams for $1. How's that sound? Let's do some deals. It's been a very fun night tonight. The Inception case was freaking crazy. Sell one more team, and we will blow out the last 8 at steals and deals. Why not? It's been a very successful, very fun night tonight. Let's do it. So one more team, any team, doesn't matter what team it is. It could be the cheapest team. We'll blow up the last 8 at $1 each. $1 auction. Let's do this. Anybody take me up an offer to buy one team? Any team. We'll start breaking within a matter of minutes. I'm kind of ready to break. There's like 430 or so left in teams. I'm willing to take a chance, lose maybe $100 or so. That's okay. Let's do this. Liquidate and go cruising. Give me one more team. One more team at full price. Any team. Last 8 $1 auctions. We'll make them cheap. We'll blow them out. It doesn't matter. We'll blow them out. It's been a really good night tonight. Inception was freaking insane. That was such a loaded case. Loaded case. Pirates, I appreciate you, man. Greatest breaker on Whatnot. Next time you're in Renee's stream, make sure you tell him that I'm the greatest breaker on Whatnot. Make sure you tell him that. Like, I'm serious now. He's the greatest breaker. Why break anywhere else? Stole it. He's a good friend of mine, though. He's a good friend of mine. Been a friend of him for many, many years. Yeah, we're supposed to be meeting up here in Chicago here in a few months. Me, Renee, his wife and daughter, supposed to be going out for dinner at the National. Supposed to hang out with his family here in August. Actually, this year I will be at the National on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Yeah, I'll be there for 3 days at the National. Friday, Saturday, Sunday in Chicago. It's like in August, I think. I'll be there for 3 days at the National, buying, selling, and trading stuff. If you see me, say what's up, and I'll say what's up back. Bills are gone. There we go. Last 8 teams at $1. That's all I said. Buy one more team. We'll blow out the rest. Here we go. Cheapest team in the break. We got Jaguars at $25. They have autographs of Fred Taylor and Tony Baselli. And Downward, I appreciate you for helping me out posting the autographs like that. That did help, I think, a lot. Jaguars, $25. $1. Go! $24 off the Jaguars. Jaguars for $1. Pirates, I'll do 20-second auctions. How this out? I'll do 20-second. We're at $2. That's $23 off the Jaguars. $23 off. We're now at $21 the Jaguar. $20 Jaguar. Still, we're at like 20% or 20% of cost right now. $6 for Jags. They do have autographs in this product. Oh, Jen said that's a cheap price. Jen's going to go in at $8. We're at like what, 30%, 35% of cost, or not cost, but price. $9. The Jaguars do have autographs, Fred Taylor and Tony Baselli. They do have hits. They are not a hitless team in this break. Every single team in this has autographs. Everybody does. $10 on a 24-hour team. Steals and deals, y'all. There we go. Too easy, right? Next team we're going to do, let's see, 39, 39, 59. Jets. Jets are $25. Autographs, Santana Moss and Malachi Corley. You have a legend and a rookie at $1 whole. Go, go, go. You have 2 autographs in this product, Santana Moss, a freaking legend, and Malachi Corley, rookie. We're doing a full case break. Last 6, 7 teams, we're doing that $1 auction. You pick the price, whatever you guys want to pay. Half off, Jen. Jets for half off for the New Jersey Jets. There you go. Next team. Price-wise, it looks like it's going to be the Bengals. $39. Autographs. Chad Ochocinco. Boomer Esiason. Jermaine Burton. $1. I'm running this team at $38 off. Go. Bengals. Downward space to be posted. Chris Jenkins, Jermaine Burton, Ochocinco, Esiason, and Burton. Bengals are a nice team. Right now we're at $30 off the Bengals. Steal deals, y'all. Steals and deals. Who wants them? Bengals are a nice team. They're not a dud team. Right now we're at a huge discount. 12. Oh, I'm about to say, wow. Almost went for $12. Like, holy crap. That's okay, though. We're having fun. And $18 on a $21 discount. Congrats on that. Next team is going to be the Baltimore Ravens. Nice team. Autographs of Ray Lewis, Jonathan Ogden, Todd Heap, and Nate Wiggins. Nice team for a pretty low price. I'm shocked they have not sold already. I'm kind of shocked. Oh, wait. Don't bid. It's at the full. I made a mistake. Don't bid. I'll run it again at $1. I forgot to change the price. That's on me. Do not bid. You can get it much cheaper. Don't bid. Don't bid. Okay, let's try that again. At a $1 start. There we go. Here we go. Now bid. Ravens for $1. Ravens for $1. Downward posted all the players, all the autographs. The big hit in this is Ray Lewis for Baltimore. Obviously, you're chasing one of the best defensive players I've ever seen play the game of football. That dude was a beast. Ravens at only $14. Sold. That is a steal, deal. Congrats, man. Downward is taking some steals home. Next thing we got Los Angeles Rams. Not a dud team. You got autographs of Chris Long, Jim Everett, Marshall Falk, Nolan Cromwell, Blake Corum, Cameron Kitchens. That is like a no-brainer team right there. Rams usually hit pretty well in finest. From my first like 12 cases, I think we did like 12 or 13 cases. Here we go. $1 Rams, go. This is a $45 team at $40 off right now. This is not a dud team. This is the Rams. You got Hall of Famers Jim Everett and Marshall Faulk. You got Chris Long, Nolan Cromwell, Blake Corum, Cameron Kitchen. This is not a dud team. Right now we're at half off. Half off right now. We are half off. Steals and deals. We're now at $20 off and sold for 25. Steals and deals, y'all. Got 3 teams to go. Next, we're going to do the Carolina Panthers. The Panthers never, ever skunk in finest. Autographs of Bryce Young, Xavier Legette, Jatavian Sanders, Jonathan Brooks, Musa Muhammad, Stephen Davis, Dylan Johnson. Not a dud team. This is a $59 team. They have never sold for under my asking price. Tonight, nobody wanted them. Whoever gets this, you're going to get hits. $1 go. $1 go. Give me a hell yeah. At $1 for the Panthers. Panthers hit like crazy. Crazy in tops. In Chrome, Finest, and Inception. They never skunk. Ever. Ever skunk. Panthers right now, we're at a massive discount at $36 off. Panthers for $33 off. Right now we're at half off right now. Half off on Panthers. That is a steal deal. Downward, you might get them. Some people are scared to bid on that. That's okay. That's okay. Panthers might not be your team, and that's okay. But they do hit a crap ton. Panthers don't ever skunk in finest. Is going to go for a steal deal for $40. Right now we're at still a discount of like what, 40% off. Still a nice discount on the Panthers. They've never sold this cheap ever. Dustin, congrats, man. 2 teams to go. That's it. 2 teams. We've got Detroit Lions. You have autographs of Barry Sanders, Billy Sims, Chris Spielman, Herman Moore, Enos Rakestraw, and Terrence Arnold. Not a dud team. This is not a dud team. We've hit Barry Sanders autographs before in these cases. We've hit them. Best one we hit a gold refractor to 50 autograph of Barry Sanders. That one was super sexy. Barry Sanders, Detroit Lions, $1 at $58 off. Go. $58 off the Lions. Gives us 1 team left. That's it. Right now we're at pretty much half off the Lions. Oh my God. Oh, let's see. We're at $20 off the Lions. Still a fantastic deal. $38, we'll take it. Megs, you got, oh, never mind. Yankee. Right now we're at $17 off the Lions. Still a very, very nice discount for the Detroit Lions. Yankee, dude, that is a price right there. Congrats on that pickup. Last team in the break, the best team in football. Peyton Manning. Autographs, Anthony Richardson, Lenny Moore, Edgerrin James, Dallas Clark, A.D. Mitchell, Leatu Latu. $69 team. Last team, full case break. We're going to run the Colts at $68 off. You set the price. Best team in football, don't forget that. Go. Go. Best team in football, up for auction. You set the price, whatever you want to pay. We're at almost half off. Still, it is an ungodly deal right now. Best team in football, up at auction. We're at $30 off. $30 off. There goes Chirpa's like, Clint says the Colts are good. I guess I'm forced to buy him. Chirpa, you're going to hit big. You're going to hit tonight. Sold. Chirpa. Oh, man, jumped in. We're still at $24 off right now. We're still $24 off the Colts. Massive discount. Megs, you got him on a huge discount. Congrats, man. Congrats. We're sold out. Make sure all payments are processed. Sold. Looks good. Pending. Looks good. Yep, we're sold out. Let me click start breaking, and we are ready to go, everybody. Second break of the night has sold out. Everybody, appreciate you. We got it sold out once the first case was done, we got sold out within 2 hours or so. That's fantastic. 2 hobby case breaks tonight. I'm ready to do some breaking. Get 3 of the boxes. Hobby. Empty box. Out. 8 boxes. There's a lot of cards, so this will take a little bit of time to rip this entire thing. This will not be like a crazy fast rip. Won't be like crazy fast. But it's going to be fun though, everybody. Give us some hell yeahs in the chat. Let me pull my pants up so my butt crack's not showing whenever I break. Us thick boys gotta watch out for our butt crack showing. You know what I'm saying? Gotta look out for the butt crack being exposed. Come on, Topps Finest. I only have 1 case left of Topps Finest. We'll probably break it sometime in May when we get back from our cruise. I'll do that last case here eventually. Do it this way. When we get back. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Full case, a crap ton of hits. Let me actually grab some more sleeves. I only have 1 bag of sleeves here. Bet you my butt crack's not showing. Don't think so. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. This is going to be absolutely incredible. 6 packs a box. 12 autographs a box. Case hits. Numbered cards. Potential 101s. Tom Brady does sign in this for the Buccaneers. Here we go. First pack, first box. I haven't cracked this in 2 weeks, three weeks. It's been a while. Got to remember the layout here. The autograph's usually right here, I think. We got Jermaine, Terran Arnold, Dan Marino, J.J. Watt, Majowski, and we got a blue Jermaine Burton. Bengals a 75 on the blue checkerboard. Mark Harrison Jr. on the insert, team's finest. Keon Coleman, Edwin Cooper checker, and Brett Favre. Let me sleeve and top load the numbered stuff and the hits as I break. I'll go back later after the break and I'm gonna sleeve and top load or sleeve stuff like that. So nothing's worthy of the stands yet. That's just the first box though. Nothing's stand worthy at this time. Barry, Bruce Smith, Lenny, Joe Alt, Charlie Batch, Troy Aikman at 125 for the Cowboys in a purple refractor. Chad Ochocinco, Michael Pratt, almost Tom Brady. Leatu Latu for the Colts, and Troy Aikman. Nothing worthy of the wall yet. There's still plenty of time though. Nothing wall worthy yet. Let's see. Hartman, Benson, Leggett. Ooh, autograph. Come on. Tony Tolbert for those Dallas Cowboys. First hit of the break. Tony Tolbert. Legend Dallas Cowboys. We had Frank Gore Jr. for the Bills at 325. La McConkey insert. There's a Bo Nix refractor on the uncommon base. Nice. Braswell and Charles Tillman. First autograph of the break has been found. We have a lot more left still. I'll put the first autograph on the wall, but I have a hunch it won't stay up long. There's going to be some much bigger stuff pop out. Pack 4. Michael cracked. And Dane Bowie. Warren Moon. Billy. Oh, auto. See, Panthers never skunked. They never have ever skunked. Jonathan Brooks on the color match, blue checkerboard to 99. Panthers hit like crazy in all Topps products. Like, absolutely insane. Randy. Keon Coleman. Jim Everett. And Wayne Sherbet. Panthers never, ever skunk in this product. Nice hit. Carolina. There we go. There we go. Sweat Smith. Dice Man. Ooh. Archie Manning to 20 on the color match for the Saints. Nice Archie. 8. That's jersey number. Jersey number 8 of 20 for the Saints. Jersey number. Heck yeah. Color match and jersey number. Peyton Manning's father. The pure DNA that Peyton Manning came from. It's right there. He's like the father goat. Donovan. Drake May Refractor. Persall and Jerzon Newton. 1 pack left. Box 1. Dale, your number. Is the audio cutting out? If it's cutting out, I can refresh it between boxes. Let me know. I can refresh it. Let me crack this packer here, and then I can refresh the stream. So we have a couple people say the audio's not good. I can let me refresh after this pack. I can refresh the stream. That should fix it. Blake Corum rookie. Corley. Nice Smith. Dante Hall. We got Ray Lewis, blue refractor to 250 for the Ravens. Harrison Jr., Kurt Warner, Campbell, and Javon Bullard. Okay, let me refresh it really quick. Let me sleeve these two up. It takes me like 5 seconds to refresh the stream. I just want to refresh while these are still sealed. And I'm live on YouTube right now too, so just for verification purposes, I am live on YouTube. I'm gonna take like a second. Okay, that should fix any issue. It should have fixed it. Let me know, anybody, if there's still issues with the audio, and I can refresh it between streams or between boxes. I can refresh it. Everybody still good? Did I come back for everybody? Everybody good? Okay, these are all base. Very good. Cool. Need to sleeve all those up later. Box 2. First box, nothing big in it. Nothing big in the first box. Two, 4, 6, hobby. Empty. Got a purple checker. Hedge, Brett. Purple. Byron Murphy for the Sea Dragons out of 99. Troy Aikman. Will Shipley, Copley, and Aaron Foster. Worthy. Big Brock Bowers. Jaden Daniels rookie. First Jaden of the break. Got Worthy on the rare base. Estimate. Broncos at 200. Will Shipley. My boy Anthony. Brett Favre and Archie. Nothing big yet still. We're just We're only like 7 packs in now. Nothing big yet at this time. Your car is extended warranty. Great username. Got a blue checker. Caleb Williams rookie. First one of him in the break. K. Johnny. Oh. Earl Campbell to 99 for the Tennessee Titans. Super, super sexy. Finest grades. Blue checkerboard. Hall of Famer. Legend. Earl Campbell. That is super, super sexy. Jen, that was your team, right? Heck yeah. 6299. Super, super sexy hit. Super, super sexy. That's my first Earl Campbell, and I think 13, maybe 14 cases. Very hard to hit. Nice. Earl, that is super sexy. And a Bucky to 250 for the Bucks. Chop, chop. Xavier Worthy on the refractor. Xavier Worthy checker, and Donovan McNabb. Heck yeah. On the wall he goes. Jen, you're doing... Oh, I appreciate it, Jen, with a $10 tip. You are awesome. You're doing A-OK in this break. You're doing A-OK. The Titans, for the price point, they're a fantastic team for the price point. Like, they have a lot of hits. And that thing is super sexy. Earl Campbell, Hall of Famer. Oilers legend. Out of 99 on the blue checker. That thing is super sexy. Super, super sexy. Here we go. It's thick. That card is thick in value. It's thick. Born and raised in Houston, so are you a Texans fan then? I'm guessing you are. Or did the Oilers rip out your heart whenever they left? Okay, Texans fan. Go Colts, best team in football. Latu. Cade Stover. Houston Texans. Oilers to the Texans. Cade Stover. Almost C.J. Stroud on the autograph. Blake Corm. My boy Anthony. Edgerrin. And Dallas Tana. Nice hit for Texas. Cade Stover. 2 packs left in this box. I mean, I think Tennessee should have left the Oilers name in Houston, so if they ever got the team back, it could become the Oilers again. I think that was kind of crappy that they, of course, the Colts did the same thing. The Colts name should have stayed in Baltimore, but I guess I can't really say too much about that. But anyway, Malik Neighbors rookie, chop chop. Cowan. Byron Murphy again to 150. Dan Marino, Taron Arnold. Walker, and Jonathan Brooks for those Panthers. Chop, chop. All day. Did I put the chop? Put the wrong stack. Chop, chop. All day. Chirpa's like, Clint, you owe me some chops from last night, dang it. You kind of screwed me. You owe me some chops. You got sumo, though, dude. You hit a sumo wrestler autograph that we cannot read. That right there is worth like 10 Chop Robinson. At least 10. Minimum. Minimum. Oh. Case hit. Case hit. Mystery Finest Refractor. Here we go. Case hit. If this is different teams, it has to be peeled to find out who it is. If all teams are the same, we'll keep it unpeeled. Or we'll keep it peeled. Tim Tebow. Johnny Wilson, Eagles to 325. This is Case Hit Mystery Finest Refractor. Dallas. Jim Kelly. Larry Johnson, and Bucky. Let me see the back of it. We'll see. If all the teams are the same, we keep it sealed or keep it peeled. If they're different, it has to be peeled to find out who it goes to. Packers. Oilers, right? Yeah, Oilers, right? Packers, Oilers. So this has to be peeled to find out who it goes to. That's Oilers, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Am I correct in that? It looks like Oilers. Is that my? It's like it's so small. Is that Miami? Yes, it is Miami. Is that? I can't tell. It's so small. Anyway, has to be peeled. We're not too sure what. So it'll go to one of these teams. Be careful peeling. You gotta be super careful. I wish Topps would make it so these are easier to peel. There we go. You have to like find the corner. Goes to Green Bay Packers. You got Lynn Dickey. That is the case hit mystery finest refractor. Green Bay, bang, bang. Congrats, congrats, Green Bay Packers. You got the case hit mystery, 1 per case. Mystery finest refractor. Green Bay, taking it home. Congrats, congrats on that. Here you go, box number 3. Green Bay on the board, a very nice hit. Mystery flash refractor, 1 per case. Come on, we need a big rookie QB autograph in this. We need a big one. Big, big, big. Box 3, first pack. Almost John Elway. Emmitt Smith, the 250 on the color match blue refractor. Cowboys. Bucky. Trey Benson. Estimate Checker and Howie Long. Green Bay Packers. Bucky. Jalen. McMillan. Nate. Sanders. Malik Neighbors on the inserts. Peyton freaking Manning to 125 for the other horsey team. This Peyton Manning version does not exist in my world. He retired a Colt. He never left the Colts. Bucky and Cooper. My Peyton Manning never left the Colts. He retired a Colt, dang it. In my world. First Malik of the break. Ooh, something there. Looks like autograph. Oh boy, come on. Upside down. Dave Robinson, Green Bay Packers. Hit again. Green Bay on fire. Green Bay, Dave Robinson. Brendan Rice, 250 for the Chargers. 80 Mitchell. Dan Marino refractor. Tim Sanders and Marshawn Lloyd. Green Bay, you're having a pretty good break so far on Green Bay. Deep checklist for Green Bay. Could have been a Brett Favre, but we'll take it. Ooh, there's something there. Come on. Give us Jaden. Nice. For Pittsburgh Steelers, Roman Wilson with that rookie auto refractor. Pittsburgh on the board. Congrats, congrats. Donnie Hall, Chiefs at 200. Warren Moon on the Chiefs. Peyton Manning. Chris Long and Ladd McConkey. McConkey. Nice hit, Pittsburgh. Hopefully he plays this coming season. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Pirates blows lead, you're on the board. Roman Wilson. Marvin. Brandon Trice, Xavier Worthing, Warren Moon, and Brendan Rice. That is box. Oh, one more pack left. I'm half stupid. One pack left still. Get in there, Marvin. Oh, he is better. He better. Chop, chop all day. JJ, Jowski, Barry. Purple, Dan Marino 200 for those fins. Chop, chop. Brendan. Oop, put it in the wrong stack. Joe Alt. Drake May on the checkerboard refractor. And Keon Coleman. It's for box 3. Got 5 boxes left still. We're just got into this break. We just started. Just got into this break. Once let me get some more top loaders open up. I'm down to 2 top loaders. Box 4, come on. We need some of the big rookie quarterback autographs or a legend like Tom Brady. 2, 4, 6. Empty box. Box number 4, come on. Full case of Topps Finest Football. Big Brock Bowers rookie. Jaden Daniels rookie. Caleb Williams rookie. There we go. Back to back to back. We got Jalen Polk to 99 for the Patriots. Lab McConkey. Big Bo Nix on the X Factor. Chop Chop. X Factor uncommon rookie. And Malachi Corley. Chirper, we're like dancing all around Chop right now. We're just waiting for a Chop 101 at Superfractor auto to hit. We're like dancing all around Chop. All around him. That was very much a rookie pack. Bo was in there. Caleb, Jaden, Brock. That pack had a ton of the rookies. But we need to find some of these, though, autographed, dang it. Just got to find some that are autographed. Or nice Caleb Simon would also be acceptable. A normal name auto too? Yes. Yes. 101 Chop Chop. Lassiter. Dan Fouts. Tim Tebow to 125. Denver Broncos. CJ. Cooper. Caleb Williams X or the checkerboard refractor. And a nice Smith. I think both autos in this box are still in there, I think. I don't think we've hit them yet. Ooh, what's that? Oh boy, there's something. There's something. Here we go. There's something. It's going to be sexy time here in just a second. Marvin Germain. That a case hit? What is that? Oh, it's upside down. Autograph upside down. Irving Fryer, New England Patriots on the autograph. Upside down makes it worth twice as much. Bob Greasy at 230 or 325 fins. Rob Gronkowski, Keon. Jaden Daniels on the checkerboard rookie. Refractor. Jaden, checkerboard refractor. We're pulling out the QBs, but we're not hitting on the autographs yet. First autograph in that box. Irving Fryer. Marvin. Three packs in this box. Dan, JJ, Majowski, Sanders, Nate Wiggins, Baltimore Ravens on the rookie auto. Baltimore with the hit. Went for I think they went for full price, not one of the discounted teams. Look at Earl Campbell, checker. Malik Neighbors on the Checkerboard refractor. I drew a blank. The dumbness hit me. Nate Wiggins on the refractor auto. Hey Gio, yes. You can also watch the replay on my YouTube channel, which is Franchise TV. And you can also watch the replay on Whatnot. Whatnot will send you a link to this break, and you can re-watch the entire break. Or my YouTube, you can actually watch any previous break that you want on my YouTube, Franchise TV, only on Whatnot, or only on my YouTube channel. Trey Benson, Drew Bledsoe, Honor Reed to 150, Troy Aikman, Dan Marino, Big Brock Bauer checkerboard refractor, nice hit for Raiders and JJ. Yeah, hey Gil, yeah, you'll get a link with Whatnot to rewatch it there. Sometimes Whatnot screws up and then it'll record it right or something. Yeah, go to my YouTube Franchise TV and you can rewatch any past break that you want to. And the YouTube has a third camera too. They have 3 cameras set up on YouTube. Wilson, Cowing, Michael Pratt, Blue Warren Moon to 250. That's Vikings. Vikings Warren Moon. Chop Chop all day. Lamakonki. Bryce Young on the checkerboard and Tim Tebow. That is box 4. Halfway done. No big, huge hit yet. We're still waiting for those to start hitting. Nothing huge, big yet. Doing full case break. 8 hobby box case. Box 5. Halfway point. Six more into box. Tomorrow we're doing Release Day 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball. All teams are posted right now for the first break. I'll throw up a second break. If the first one starts selling halfway decent, I'll do a second break tomorrow night of Topps Tribute Release Day. It's a high-end baseball product. It's a little bit more expensive to buy into, but it is high-end baseball. A lot of very good potential hits in Tribute. Sleeves pack. Oh, here we go. There's a big Brock Bowers, Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, Edgerrin James Colts to 250. Radler, Steve Young on a checker, Trey Benson checker, and J.J. Watt. Wilson, Andre, Boomer. Got a blue Sam Hartman, almost. Jaden Daniels to 49, almost Jaden Daniels, close. Bo Nix, Earl, Brendan Rice, checker, and Mr. Tim Tebow. Steamy Graves, 14th favorite quarterback to ever play the game of football. Dude's a huge Tim Tebow fan, huge. He's like, yep, 14th favorite in the world. Got it. Ooh, what's that? That's different looking. That's something right there. Come on, be super sexy. Be super sexy. Chad Ochocinco on the refractor finest greats autograph. Ochocinco Bengals has hit. Nice hit for the Bengals. Signs it Ochocinco. Very legible. Ocho, nice hit. Bengals. Heck yeah. Warren Moon to 150 for the Vikings. Will Levis. Big Wilson refractor. Lam McConkey checker and Luke Kuechly. Nice hit right there. That's actually that's the first Ocho I've hit in like 13, 14 cases. I think I have about 15 cases. I have one more after this, so this should be case, I guess, 14, I think. That's the first time I've hit Earl Campbell. First time I've hit Ocho Cinco. Hitting some names we've never hit before in these cases. Which is kind of nice. Hit some different names we don't usually hit. We still need some of those big QBs, though, dang it. Shipley, Smith, almost John Elway. Otter Guesstimate, Broncos on the rookie auto. Almost a Bo Nix. Very, very close. Jonathan Brooks, Panthers, 325. A.D. Mitchell. Michael Pratt, of course. Almost Jaden Daniels. And Tom Brady. Says Cubs beat the Padres 2-1. I just got a news alert. Best team in baseball beat the Padres today. Best team in baseball never loses. My Cubbies. Who else would you be a fan for except for the Cubs? Like, seriously. Like there's one team in baseball. The Cubs. That's it. Go Cubbies. Ooh, there's something in there. Something. Be low numbered. Steve Young and Spencer Rattler. Saints out of 150 on the Rattler hit. Walter Payton. Bucky. Lloyd and a Bo Nix rookie. Finally won. Well, actually the Cubs, we have won 3 straight series. So if we beat the Padres, I think tomorrow, then we win the series. Yeah, if we beat them tomorrow, then we win the series. That'll be 4 straight series wins. So right now the Cubs are freaking raking in the W's. Raking in the W's. Best team in baseball. Nate Wiggins, Ricky, Dallas, Calvin. Lynn Dickey to 325, Packers. Bo Nix, Field General, Leggett, Fouts, and Cole Bishop. 3 boxes to go still. 3 boxes to go. Saving the big hits till last. Save the big ones till last, they say. My light just flickered in here. I think the ghost is back. Our house does have a ghost in it. It's friendly though, but our house is haunted. It's flickering again. The ghost is here. Right now, everybody, our ghost is in the room. He is in the room. Watch us break a case of Topps Finest. Ghost is here. Six packs, empty box. Come on. Oh, Jonathan Brooks, a Bucky, autograph. Jason Elam, the kicker, Denver Broncos. Denver with 2 autographs in this break. Peyton freaking Manning, purple refracted 250. There's your GOAT. There's your GOAT. Tom Brady, almost GOAT. Frank Gore, Michael Pratt, of course, Randy, and Jerry Rice. Ask him to call him to the powers of Don Shula for a Finn auto. I call upon you, the powers of Don Shula, to bring us a Peyton Manning autograph. Done. I got you. I took care of you. We got a kicker autograph. A kicker. It's like the dreaded kicker autograph. We got a freaking kicker. A kicker. I know you get a kicker. Ah, kicker? Really? Ugh. There's just not much value in kickers. They don't really bring much value. We got oh, that's nice right there. Xavier Worthy, Chiefs out of 99 on the blue checkerboard. Chiefs on the board. Nice hit. Kansas City. Leggett, Edrin James, and Danny Amendola. Kansas City is there. Wide receiver. The future of the Chiefs. The future is now. I'm sorry, Jonathan Brooks. Xavier's better than what you are. You get bumped. Got bumped off the front row. Cardinal, Tebow, Singletary. Rookie, Cooper DeJean to 125 for those Eagles of Philadelphia. Nice on the DeJean. His stuff sells very, very well. A lot more than I thought he would sell for. Like his cards sell way more than what most guys do in his position. Eagles, Cooper. Give me a hell yeah. Cooper has shown up to play. Looks weird. It might be upside down, I bet. Card looks weird. Jalen. Marshawn Lloyd to 325. Oh, what is that? It's backwards. Cards are never backwards in this product. Oh, never mind. That was interesting. I've never seen a backwards card before in Topps Finest. That was a Topps flub right there, looks like. Brett Favre and Nate Wiggins. I've never seen a backwards card in Finest. Never have seen one in backwards. The card faked you out. It did. It did. I was like, what is that? That's different. I was like, it can't. I don't know what it was. Well, never mind. I'm half stupid anyway, so it's okay. Jim Everett, Latu, and Dickey, Michael Vick, Drake May Refractor, Patriots, a Michael, and Bucky. Nothing big yet. So we've hit some nice stuff. A Worthy auto, Earl Campbell auto, Chad Ochocinco. Nothing like huge yet. Waiting for that big hit to pop out still. Hits, plural, to pop out. Malik Neighbors rookie. Chop all day. We got blue Dan Marino to 75. Chop. Kenyon, Bowie, Long, and Jalen Polk. Chop all day. Who's better, Chirpa, Dan Marino or Chop Robinson? If you could pick one person to be on your team, and only one, are you choosing Marino or are you choosing Chop? Who are you choosing? Choose wisely. Your choice could affect people's lives. Could affect lives in a very bad way. Box number 7. He says, dang it, Clint, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Trash can's like full. 2, 4, and 6 packs. Empty box. Marino, oh, he's still thinking about it. That's a lot of thinking, Chirp. That's a lot of thinking. If you asked me, am I going A.D. Mitchell or like Peyton Manning, I'm going Peyton Manning. Like, there's no even a thought to it. It's like Peyton. Ooh, what's that? Oh, that's a black. Uh-oh. Brett Favre. Kuechly. What's black number 2? Jalen McMillan, 15 of 15, Tampa Bay Buccaneers. 15 of 15, Jalen McMillan. That's jersey number 2, 50-50 in jersey. Triple jersey number. Triple, nice hit. On the black refractor. Oh, what is this? Case hit. Case hit, main attraction. For the Colts. Oh, sorry. I saw the thing. Jonathan Brooks for the Panthers. Wrong team. I got excited about the Colts. Panthers, you never skunk in any break. You don't ever skunk. Jonathan Brooks, Panthers, nice hit. Boomer, Xavier, Joe Alt, and Dan Marino. Nice hit. Jonathan Brooks, case hit, main attraction. case hit has been found. And a 15 of 15, Jalen McMillan, super low numbered, and a triple jersey match. 15, 15, 15. Show me that again. It will never happen again in history of our sport. Ever again. Ever, 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 ever. Xavier. Big Brock Bowers rookie. Jaden rookie. Caleb rookie. Michael Vick. Jalen Polk. Terrell. Lenny. And J.J. Watt. They're teasing us, man. We've had Caleb like base rookie like 3 or 4 times. Jaden 3 or 4 times. Brock 3 or 4 times. Show us some of these, but autograph, dang it. Show us some autographs. Give us what we want. These more top loaders. Going to a lot of top loaders, obviously. Potential autograph coming up. Come on, be big. Oh, yeah, autograph. Finest grades. Marshall Faulk, Hall of Famer, Colts legend, going to the Rams. Heck yeah. Nice Marshall Faulk, St. Louis Rams. We take that in a freaking heartbeat. Heck yeah. St. Louis, or Los Angeles, now actually, you did well. Rams, beautiful hit. Colts legend. Rather 200. Almost Jaden Daniels, Dante, Malachi, and Mr. Tim Tebow. Very, very nice. Colts legend, Hall of Famer, Marshall Faulk. Marshall, you're going up front. Earl, Ocho, and Marshall, all up front. Like Hall of Fame? Hall of Fame. Should be Hall of Fame eventually, someday. Maybe. Autograph, Malachi Corley, New York Jets on the board. Bo Jackson to 99 on the purple checkerboard. Keon, Brendan Rice, Bruce Smith, and Luke Kuechly. Jets on the board. On a $25 team, you did well. Cheaper team that does hit a lot. They do hit a lot in these breaks. Shipley, Malik Neighbors rookie. Chop, chop all day. We got Keon, Terrell, Worthy on the checker, and Mr. Tom Brady. Brady for Patriots. He autographs this for Tampa Bay, but his actual base cards in here are for the Patriots. His case hits, I think, are also Buccaneers, I think. His case hits, I think. Last pack, box 7. 1 box left. So far, this has been like a Hall of Famer box. Been a Hall of Famer box. Or a case, I should say. Hall of Famer case. Roger, McCardle, Tim Tebow, and Singletary. We've got Mark Ripien for the Redskins. The 150 going to the Commanders. Kurt Warner, Anias, Barry, Checker, and Bo Nix on the uncommon base rookie. Big Bo Nix. One box left. We're still waiting on a big rookie QB to pop out. Hopefully we hit one in this case. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. 1 box left. Good luck, everybody. 1 box left. Get some more sleeves. 1 box to go. Tomorrow night, if you're interested, I'm doing release day 2025 Top Tribute Baseball case breaks. Teams are listed right now for sale. It is the highest end product we've had in baseball so far this year. Oh yeah, Topps Finest has a lot of cards in it. Inception's a very fast rip. Finance takes a little bit of time, a lot more cards. Empty. Yeah, I got used to Inception 2 where it's like you rip it and like the box is done. Done. Very, very fast rip in Inception. Very fast rip. Come on, give us big QB in this one. Harrison Jr., rookie. John Majowski out 325, Packers. Stock. Walter Payton for the Bears, checkerboard. Bucky and Warren Moon. Last box, everybody, last box. Yeah, we all got spoiled by Inception. Inception is such a nice product. Such a nice product. Tom Brady and Sean Payton were supposed to sign with the Miami Dolphins, but Brian Flores was a snitch. Yes, actually, yeah. Tom Brady said that he wanted to go to the Dolphins, but yeah, I heard that story too that it kind of all fell through, and he was supposed to he was supposed to be a Dolphin. Tom Brady was supposed to be a Dolphin. Dolphins would have won some championships with Brady. Dan Marino. We got Keon Coleman, Blake Neighbors, Michael Vick, and Staubach, Adrian Peterson. Yeah, the Dolphins would have won at least one or two Super Bowls with Brady. They would have won a few. They would have won. Ooh, that looks like we do have an autograph here. First autograph in this box. Come on, be a big rookie. Come on, please. Big rookie. Come on. Frank Gore Jr., Buffalo Bills with a hit. Buffalo's first hit, I think. Dan Pastorini for the Oilers going to the Titans out of 125. Kenyon. Calvin Hill refractor. Brooks and Howie Long. You're in your 50-year drought. Yep. Dolphins are in a little bit of a drought, but wait until you're Cubs. Cubs win a 108-year drought. So once you hit 108 years, that's when you have a right to be upset. When you hit that 100-year mark at least, then we can talk. Then we can talk. Almost Jane Daniels. Gets. Oh, thank God. There we go. Big hit, Chicago Bears. Rookie refractor, Caleb Williams. There we go. Big hit, Chicago Bears. Bang, bang. Heck yeah. Heck yes. Caleb. Big hit right there. Burton numbered. Last box. That's starting to scare me. Like, where are the big rookie QBs? Where are they at? Found one. Let me get him front and center. Caleb, rookie auto, Chicago Bears. Sorry, Chad Ochocinco, you're being covered up. You're being covered up, sir. You've been passed by Caleb. Big hit, Chicago Bears. Chicago. Bowie, Moon, Dallas Turner, Radley, Taylor, and Lloyd. One pack, everybody. Last pack. Last pack. Good luck, everybody. Hopefully, we hit something good in here. Oil spill, a gold, an orange, a 101, super fractor. Last pack. Good luck. Peyton, Kurt Warner, Sweat Smith. We got purple refractor. Troy Aikman at 250. Brooks, Kurt Warner, Turner, and Ladd McConkey. That is a break, everybody. Appreciate you. I'll recap here in just a minute. I'll recap all the top loaded hits, and there is a ton of top loaded hits in this break. There is a ton. Let's see. Those are there. We got filled up and broken by 1 o'clock in the morning, so we got everything done like 7 hours. First chunk of hits, everybody. First chunk. Troy Aikman at 250. Malik Neighbors. All these will be either numbered or the better rookies, like the top 10, 15 picks in the draft. Malik Harrison Jr. We got Ripien at 150. Bo Nix. Malik Worthy on the checkerboard. Tom Brady, uncommon base. Rather 200. Caleb Williams. Jaden. Brock Bowers. Jalen McMillan, 15 of 15. Black parallel. Malik Neighbors. Dan Marino to 75. Drake May Refractor. Marshawn Lloyd, 325. Cooper to 125. The GOAT to 250. Tom Brady, the baby GOAT. Dickey to 325. Bo Nix. Bo Nix uncommon base. Rattler to 150. Brooks 325. Burton to 250. Bo Nix checkerboard. Corum checkerboard. And Pastroni on the 125. Next chunk of hits. Warren Moon to 150. McConkey checker. Hartman to 49. Bo Nix. Brock Bowers. Jaden Daniels. Caleb Williams. Adrian James to 250. Warren Moon to 250. Andre Reed to 150. Brock Bowers checkerboard. Malik Neighbors checkerboard. Harrison Jr. Bob Greasy 325. Jaden Daniels checkerboard. Tim Tebow 125. Caleb Williams checkerboard. Caleb. Barack. Jaden. Jalen Polk to 99. Bo Nix checker. Chop Robinson checker. Dan Brindle to 200. Drake May checkerboard. Harrison Jr. Dante Hall to 200. Brendan Rice 250. Malik. The GOAT to 125. Emmitt Smith 250. Johnny Wilson 325. And Malik. Next chunk. Byron Murphy to 150. Caleb. Bucky Irving to 250. Big Brock. Jaden. Audric Estime to 200. Byron Murphy to 99. Harrison Jr. Refractor. Lewis to 250. Drake May. Archie Manning to 20 on the jersey match. Frank Gore to 325. Bo Nix Refractor. Aikman to 125. Harrison Jr. and Jermaine Burton to 75. Now for the case hits, we had 2. We had Topps Mission Finance Refractor, Green Bay Packers, and Lynn Dickey, and main attraction, 1 per case, Jonathan Brooks, Carolina Panthers. Now the autographs in no particular order, not really, but kind of, but not really. Oh, put the like that. There we go. All the autographs. For the Cowboys, Tony Tolbert. Roman Wilson, Refractor, Pittsburgh Steelers. Dave Robinson for the Green Bay Packers. Cade Stover, Houston Texans, autograph. Frank Gore, autograph, Buffalo Bills. Michael Corley, autograph, New York Jets. The kicker, Jason Elam, Broncos, autograph. Audric Estime, autograph, Broncos. Patriots, Irving Fryer, autograph. Nate Wiggins, autograph for the Ravens. Jonathan Brooks to 99, checkerboard to the Panthers. Xavier Worthy to 99 checkerboard for the Chiefs. We have Hall of Famer Marshall Faulk on the silver autograph for the Rams. Hall of Famer Earl Campbell to 99 blue checkerboard for the Tennessee Titans. Ocho Cinco Bengals on the refractor, and we have a Caleb Williams. That is the uncommon base autograph Chicago Bears, and that's the break, everybody. Everybody, appreciate you for buying into it. That was a lot of fun. We got filled up in a pretty decent amount of time. Got it filled. Got some nice stuff. I have 1 case that's left. We'll break it probably sometime in May. We'll break it once I get back from our vacation. We'll break it. But that's just the break, everybody. Click finish breaking. See, Huggo said, made it through break. Things got to go. Hey, yo, I appreciate you for stopping in. I do appreciate you. Tomorrow night, we're doing a full case break of Topps Tribute Baseball release day. It's more expensive. It's high-end baseball. It's super loaded, sexy product. We got cases available right now. Teams are posted for tomorrow. I'll go live at 6 or earlier. My cases are due to be delivered between 1:30 and 4:30. Once they get here, I'm probably even going live soon afterwards and start breaking Topps Tribute as soon as possible. Super excited about that product. But everybody, I do appreciate you tonight for stopping in, hanging out. We had some really, really good stuff. And yeah, everybody, awesome. Chirpa. I didn't hit you a chop, but I hit you a sumo autograph, the greatest autograph in the history of our sport. The greatest autograph history of our sport. Congratulations, Chirpa. Almost Job Robinson. Heck yeah, you did. You own a sumo wrestler autograph signed in Japanese. How many people in the U.S. can say that? Probably like 4. Like 4. The Patriots have won more championships than people who own sumo autograph cards. Think about that. You are better than Tom Brady. Better than Tom Brady. You're welcome. Chirpa the man. Chirpa's the freaking man. Everybody have a good night. I'm going to raid you over to somebody that's live. I have no idea who's live tonight that I'm cool with. We'll go to Blaze Sport. I think he's breaking Inception, I think. Like random breaks. Anyway, tomorrow night, see you guys around 6 or earlier. Topps Tribute. It's been fun. You're the MVPs. I'm only here because I don't want to be fined. Everybody have a good night, and we're done.